Hello, guys. Welcome back to Chelsea Fan TV. Almost said Blues Fans TV. And, it's Sammy, and I haven't been here for a very long time. I hope you're all well. And as always, Chelsea Fan TV, we have the best fans. I'm here with a lovely panel tonight. We've got Eli, Karan, Fava. We've got a few others. We've got Memo coming. Fava will join us in a second. We're going to wait for more people to come on. Oof, guys. For a long time, we've been talking about a striker. We've been talking about Haaland, and all suddenly, out of nowhere, Lukaku looks like he wants to come back to Chelsea. I have my own agenda with Lukaku, I'll be honest. I'm going to get some news and stats and real news, by the way, because that's why we haven't done many transfer videos on this channel, because I like to make sure it's from a reliable source. So I'm going to quickly ask the guys on their thoughts on Lukaku, and as they're talking, I'm going to be getting some proof and some good stuff about Lukaku. So, Eli, I'll start with you.
Yeah,
talk to me. Lukaku at Chelsea, is he the man that's going to make us win the Premier League? Did you want Haaland?
Okay, Lukaku is a very good player. He scores a lot of goals, and that's what we need. But if you ask me between Lukaku or Haaland, I personally go with Haaland. But at this moment of time, because we're so desperate for a striker, if we can get Lukaku, if it's easier to get Lukaku, then we should get Lukaku.
Of course. And Karan, what's your thoughts?
Would have obviously preferred Haaland because of his age and also the way he has taken European football by storm. Lukaku, although I don't mind Lukaku, it's the price tag that is sort of bothering me, because if you pay another 10-20 million more, I think you may end up getting Haaland. And although in the past, if you would have noticed, Chelsea seems to have won titles when we have had like physical, strong centre forwards leading our lines. So Drogba, Diego Costa, they both were like physically strong centre forwards who used to bully the centre backs, and they would win those aerial duels, and also have good link up play with the wingers. So I think Lukaku would be a good signing, because if history is to be seen, I think that'll be a very good signing, and it could lead Chelsea to the title. He seems to be way more focused now. He's physically in a much better shape than when he was back when he was in Man United. And personally, I think he has some unfinished business at Chelsea. I wish he would have joined us back when Morata came to Chelsea. I don't like Morata. I don't rate him at all. I think, it wouldn't be a bad signing. I think he would score a lot of goals. He would be really good with the link-up play, considering Chelsea would be going with the 3-4-3 system. And since he worked under Conte, I think he played in a back three system. I think he played like as one of the centre forwards in the back three system. So not a bad signing. I think it would be a very good signing, and I'm excited to see him come back. I mean, I always would have wanted him to stay. So yeah, it'll be interesting.
And Fava, you?
Look, I'm not really angry or mad about this news, because we've been discussing about Lukaku news a couple of months ago as well, about the bid 100 million. Then a couple of months ago back, I think it was like straight after the Champions League final, the news came out about the fee, and that they want to include one of two Chelsea players in that deal. For Lukaku, 100+ players, including one of the players. I think it was Emerson, or it was Emerson or some. I think one of the players, but I forgot. But Alonso, yeah. And you know what? At this moment, because we've been starving enough and hungry enough about this Haaland news. Whether it's Haaland or Lukaku, we should be excited by now. And should we have a high expectation on Lukaku's returning to Chelsea? Yes. The stats speaks for itself. Yes, the stats speaks for itself. So I'm not really that mad about it, because we do need a striker. And at some point this season, we're going to go to bat for at some point because of the rotational. Because we're going to play lots of matches, basically 50+ matches this season. So I wouldn't be surprised if people that rotate the front maybe you can have Werner, Lukaku, and Havertz up front, and you can have Mason Mount in that midfield three. So I'm not really mad about it. And it's just one of those news that always came out every time, every week on this Chelsea transfer news. It's always like that.
So let me just quickly say, guys, most of our videos, to join our videos, you have to join a Patreon. Just for today as a special, we're allowing anyone to join. So if you would love to join us, you have to have your camera on, unfortunately, because we want to see who we're talking to. This is the link. It's in the description below if you want to join, and we would love to hear your thoughts on this matter. And I would like to apologize that we haven't done many videos on this channel. We're back to normal. We have a big announcement coming. We've got new presenters. And if you want to join the team, email in. My co-manager, Amy, she's sorting it all. Eli, I saw your email. I said good words to Amy, so don't worry. So yeah, me, Lewis, we'd love to have more presenters on the channel because we're aiming for all countries. We want to get Americans, Africans. We want everyone. So yeah, if you want to join the channel, come on. But anyways, that's enough waffle from me. Let's talk about Lukaku. This is what made Chelsea fans go mental. I don't know if you all can see this.
Yeah.
Eli, would you like to read that out for us?
Yeah. Chelsea are preparing a new bid to sign Lukaku. Proposal accepted around 120 or 130 million. After opening bid turned down by Inter. 100 million plus Marcus Alonso involved in the deal. Chelsea are also offering Lukaku a long-term contract for 12 million, not per season as salary. I mean, I just think that's too much money. 130 million for Lukaku. You can pay 150 million and then you can get Haaland. So
look, we got money in the bank. That's the thing. We got money in the bank. What is the board thinking in their mind? Like, why we want to go with this player, not Haaland? Like, what is the board's thought process behind this?
I think we're just scared of spending all this money for another flop.
Why are we scared?
My biggest issue is Lukaku is a world-class striker. Lukaku is a world-class striker. I admit that, but he's also a United flop, and that's why I prefer Haaland over Lukaku. There's a reason why Manchester United sold this guy, in my opinion. I know he's done well in Italy, but I'm going to say, I'm sorry if I'm going to offend some of you, but Serie A is a farmers league. It's not okay. It's better than
it's a slower league,
the French league. But like, look at Morata. Like he did terrible in Premier League. He's doing well with he done well with Juventus before he came to us. So it's an easier league for him. But Lukaku has lost a lot of weight. He has improved. So some people saying it's not the same Lukaku from United. So, guys, what do you think? Because this is going to be an argument.
I have a quick thing on that, Sammy. You said that Lukaku was a flop at United. He still scored about 20 goals in that one season that he was there.
Of course,
he still scored 20 goals in the Premier League for a United flop. I mean, and the Premier League. So, can you technically call him a flop, though? I don't know. He wasn't as good. I would say that he wasn't as good for the money that was paid to get him. I think they got Pogba and Lukaku in the same window.
Just a little story about Lukaku. At United, everyone mocks his first touch. But when Inter signed him, they focused in on one drill. Conte was asked Lukaku to play with his back to goal and asked Ranocchio guy at 82 kilos to go hard against Lukaku. But every time Lukaku lost the ball, the drill would start over. This was done every day for 3 months. You look at Lukaku play now, his first touch has improved by light years. So everyone trying to shoehorn him into typical.
But guys, sorry to interrupt you, Fava. We've got a big guest, a star on tonight. We've got a man like Wayne. Wayne, how you doing, bro? It's been a long time.
Why are you topless, man?
It's sleep time, innit? It's night time. It's night time, innit?
Yeah, I'm good. I haven't seen you for a while.
No.
I know you haven't. Don't know if you've seen Lewis's streams, but I've been getting sources, and I knew months ago about Lukaku.
Fake sources.
Nice.
I knew about 4 months ago that Lukaku was coming. They was doing a massive bid for him, but I was just going to look in Haaland and see if they can afford him. So I'm not surprised it's still, and I'm looking forward to it, to be honest, because I think he's got unfinished business at Chelsea.
So Wayne, you're a Chelsea fan.
I don't mind as long as he scored goals. That's it. I don't mind.
Wayne, you're a Chelsea fan that I respect. So seeing this news, because we were linked to Kane, we were linked to Lewandowski, Haaland, now Lukaku. Lukaku seems like the most likely person we're going to sign this summer. Is Lukaku someone you'd be happy with? Is he the man that's going to lift the Premier League trophy with you?
I think he will, because...
And guys comment a lot. I'm going to put them on the screen. I'm the editor of the channel, so I'm not used to presenting, so I do forget a lot of things. Please bear with me. Over time, I'm going to get better. That's why I'm looking for a presenter. I'm not the best man for this job. But I want to get some comments up. So, guys, if you want to join the video,
you're too modest, you know that.
You're all right.
In the description, join the description. Sorry, click the link in the description below if you want to join this video. And if not, comment on the screen and I'll pop it up for you. Sorry, Wayne, carry on.
Yeah, you're too modest. If you can please everyone in that chat, please say congratulations to Sammy, because on the off season, without people knowing, he's been working his arse off to bring this channel bigger and better. And
what are you talking about? I was
deserves loads of comments of congratulations and praise and proudness, because he's a workaholic, this guy. So please comment and nice things on him and show your support. But yeah, talking about Lukaku, I think he will, because he's got unfinished business with Chelsea, because he didn't start off his career at Chelsea very well. And then he obviously went on and he did great things for West Brom, for Everton, for Man United. You know, he didn't have a great end to his career at Man U, but he did all right. He weren't a massive flop. I know why you say it, because obviously what he did near the end of his career. Then you look at it, he went into, he's got fitter, he's become their leading talisman to win the league title. They haven't won for over 10 years. I truly think he could do good for us. I think experience. I think I'm not going to say I wouldn't want Haaland, because I think if anyone said they don't want Haaland, they'd be stupid, because he's a genuine talent. But I'm buzzing for this season. If we get Lukaku, get Conde, mate, I think next year this season other teams are going to have to look at us and say, damn, we're not going to beat them, because we've got such good sides.
True. Guys, I'm already getting sacked from this stream. The big man's here. But I'm going to be honest. Me and Lewis, we're good friends, but when it comes to football, we always have disagreements. He's still Surrey in, Surrey out. We can go on. There's a big list for that. And today we did speak. We did roughly.
Yeah, there's no saving him with the Sarri news.
But Lewis, Lukaku or Haaland, Lewis will be doing a video tomorrow. Actually, that will come out Thursday. We'll be asking Chelsea fans, do they want Lukaku or Haaland? But Lewis, talk to us.
Yeah, man. I've already said, like, either transfer for us is fine. But Romelu Lukaku hits the ground running a lot quicker than I think Erling Haaland does, whereas Erling Haaland's a better long-term option for us. Obviously, we've put the money in for Erling Haaland and it's been rejected. So we've decided to turn back and look to our plan B. And we've already moved faster in that in 24 hours than we ever have with the Erling Haaland deal. So there's no reason for people to be complaining. I'm seeing so much moaning on the timeline and everyone just seems so fucking petty about it, man. We said one of Erling Haaland, Romelu Lukaku or Harry Kane and we would be happy. Why are people complaining that we've got one of the three? We've got our target. Well, we haven't got him yet, but it's very likely that he's going to be coming. Like, he hasn't outright said no to Chelsea, and the more the rumours are coming up, the more that he's starting to warm up to the deal. And we've already said that there was interest. He was going to be happy to come join Chelsea regardless anyway. So people just shouldn't be complaining. Like, we've got our striker in. Why start feeling all negative about it? We've got exactly what we need. Now let's go and get a DM, get Koundé through the door, and then we're done with our transfer activity. And everyone should be happy with our transfer window. Yeah, we didn't get Erling Haaland, but we got a good striker. We got a great striker. One that knows the Premier League. One that's improved levels since the last time he was in the Premier League. Carried Inter Milan to the Serie A title last season. He's one of the best strikers in the world. He's top 5 strikers in the world, and he's not number 5. So it's about time that we got a clinical striker into the club, and it looks like we're about to do it.
So, Lewis, what does this mean for what does this mean for Tammy? Is that why he didn't celebrate against Arsenal?
Tammy was leaving anyway. It all just depended on when we get a striker through the door. As soon as we got a striker, Tammy would be gone. Like, I expect as soon as Lukaku's across the door, Tammy will be off to Arsenal or maybe to Aston Villa, because I've heard there's now interest in
Would you rather
them
sell
and
Tammy
him
now
as
or
well.
later?
But it all depends. It's either or.
Would you rather sell Tammy if we get a striker, let's say by the next week or so? Would you rather sell Tammy after we get a striker this time, or maybe wait till the next transfer window?
No, I'd rather sell him now, to be honest. Next summer, he's got 1 year left on his contract, and his price just halves. So I'd rather we get rid of him now. My most ideal transfer would be that he signs a contract and we loan him out for next season, but he doesn't want to resign. So it is what it is. Tammy's going to be leaving. It's a shame, but he was a good servant for us in the transfer ban season, so good enough. But best of luck to Tammy, innit? He's gone.
I forgot to say, everyone, me and Lewis worked so hard. Like, we even worked today with Boohoo. So guys, please give a double thumbs up if you can.
Boohoo, man.
Yeah, really appreciate that.
What's my discount code?
I promise you.
What's my discount code? I want some.
I promise you, after this stream, I'll send you the Chelsea Megastore link, the discount. I promise you. I couldn't. Come on.
Megastore link.
Sorry, Luke.
Can I ask you a question, Sammy?
Yes, Wayne, of course you can.
Because obviously you haven't been around the streams with me, Lewis, Father, and the rest of the gang. How do you feel about the situation with Tammy, with the other, like Hudson Odoi lost his cheek, and all them guys? How do you feel about what do you want?
I'm going to say something that a lot of people are going to hate me for. I love Tammy. Is Tammy Abraham the striker to make Chelsea win the Premier League? No, he's not good enough yet. But the reason why I'm saying yet, I think Tammy, with time and experience, he's going to be I don't want to say world class just in case he flops, but I do think he's got big potential. And what I hated about Chelsea last season, Chelsea's top scorer for a long time was Tammy, and he wasn't even on the bench at most games. So I think he's a waste of talent. I have a feeling Tammy's going to be another Salah. Tammy's going to go to Arsenal, and then when Chelsea play Arsenal in the Emirates, who's going to score? Who's going to score against us? It's going to be Tammy, just like Salah did, just like Kevin De Bruyne did. Every ex-Chelsea player loves to score against us, and that's what's going to happen. And history's always going to repeat. If Loftus-Cheek goes, he's going to go to a team that's going to play him every game. He's going to become one of the best English midfielders. It's something Chelsea Football Club did not learn. We're probably going to get rid of Odoi. Odoi's disappointed me, I'm not going to lie. But we're just going to get rid of all the best youth players. This youth team won the Champions League. It's been in the FA Cup final for almost 5 years in a row.
Yeah.
Like, this team is the youth team is world class, but Chelsea Football Club just don't like
My
youth
only
players,
thing,
so they're all gonna go. I think Mount is the only one that's safe. And
My
Reece
own-
James.
my only thing with Tammy Abraham has been his holder play hasn't been good. And I think the only one good thing we'll get with Lukaku would be the fact that his holder play would be pretty good. So that would allow the wingers to attack into the spaces behind the defense. So that is one positive to have with Lukaku. I don't know if Haaland would have been able to do that in the Premier League, considering it would have been his first season. But Lukaku seems to be like, he's pretty strong, man. He looks like he looks really jacked, man, for the role. Perfect for the English Premier League, I guess.
If we're going to sell Tammy.
Even Home Grace says Gilmour is safe too. I actually disagree with that, because if we buy a top midfielder, he's not coming back.
I know.
Like, Jorginho's doing quite well at the moment. I just think no one is safe apart from Mount, unfortunately.
I think Jorginho and Kante will be gone in 2-3 years.
Yeah, I agree.
So then Gilmour can come into the team.
Yeah, one or the other's probably gone in the next 2 years. Jorginho's eventually going to go back to Italy. Always happens.
Guys, can I say one point before I leave? My only thing is, I don't think any player is safe, because with the way Chelsea, hires and fires managers, you don't know what player would be important for what manager that comes in afterwards. So you can't really say, I know Mount has been good for both both Lampard and Tuchel, but who knows? There could be a manager that comes afterwards who doesn't fancy Mount. What's going to happen then? I hope that doesn't happen, but you don't know. Football is a very funny sport.
We are in a ruthless business. This is Chelsea Football Club, not Arsenal Football Club. Yeah, Tammy eventually we're going to get sold for sure, and we've been discussing it in the Lose channel a couple of times about selling Tammy to arch rivals. And my thing is, if we do sell him to arch rivals like Arsenal, is he going to improve them or not? That's the thing.
Look what Ben said as well. I had
does.
such high hopes for Look at what he said about Ampadu as well. Like, look how good Ampadu was when Sarri. No, not Sarri. It was Sarri, wasn't it? Oh,
It was
Conte.
Sarri,
Yeah,
yeah.
Conte first. Conte, I think, was the first to introduce him. And I don't see Ampadu coming back. He didn't even play a lot with Wales in Euros. So unfortunately, he's one of them people that you just don't know. But I don't know. I have to give up sometimes. But I would love to see Tammy as a second striker. I really don't want him to go. Tomori, yeah, that's another one. Tomori is just going to be someone we regret selling. So, like, don't you think it's embarrassing that we're bidding for Lukaku right now? We're paying all this money where we've had him for cheap years ago.
Let's say worst
Yeah, but
case.
that's on us. for
If he's
selling
going on
him,
loan,
kind
yeah.
of.
What happens if he's going on loan? Worst case scenario, if we can't sell Tammy.
If he goes on loan, it's
Oh,
an
I'll-
obligation to buy.
Yeah.
So regardless, it's going to be about getting Tammy out of the door, either now or next season.
That's true. Guys, let's quickly say, if you want to join the stream, unlike usually, because we always make people do the Patreon, just for today, as it's a breaking news video. If you want to join the video, join via the link in the description below.
Yeah, and also let us know any questions you guys got down in the comment section below. Anything regarding Lukaku,
Drop a like.
Kunde, any transfer news, hell, even talk about the Spurs game tomorrow, anything. Just let us know whatever questions you got, and it'll help us generate discussion. So yeah, let us know down in the comment section below, guys.
Guys, if you want to slag off Christensen, please do. Okay, let's be honest. We don't want him for next season.
Look-
Christian, we want him out. We want him gone.
Look
Yeah.
at you, man, slandering one of our own players on Chelsea.
Bedtime. What time is it now?
This was
It's time to go away.
Anything to wind you up, mate. Anything to wind you up.
You're lucky this is my channel and I can't actually flip you off on here.
Sammy likes
thumbs
me.
down
So it's
instead.
all good.
On a serious note, how much are we going to sell Tammy for?
I think 50 million, and that's still cheap in my opinion.
If we wait till later on in the transfer window, we can start a bidding war for him. I've been saying this the whole time. We don't need to rush selling
Ben
him
White.
right now.
If
Clubs
Ben
will get
White,
desperate.
it's 50 million. If Ben White's 50 million, Tammy needs to be way more.
I think we discussed this about 45, 40-ish, less than 40, but maybe 35.
I
tell me
talk
to
about a
35.
redemption arc.
50.
Imagine he comes back for the Super Cup and he wins us the trophy.
Oh,
Day
well,
one, and he's already
if we
redeemed.
get a
himself.
ticket, don't even think about it. Oh, my
What?
days.
The ticket? I'm not going.
Tommy
Calm down.
scores a winner in the Super Cup. Oh my god, man.
No, Lukaku.
Lukaku's last game at Chelsea was missing a penalty in the Super Cup, innit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was
Talk
there.
about a redemption arc if he comes back. Now I see what you meant, Tammy. No, I meant Lukaku, fatter. Fuck's sake.
No.
Guys, as well,
Oh,
before I forget, tomorrow at Tottenham, I'm presuming I'm right. Sammy and the guys will be doing fans TV. The game,
Fan cams.
Yeah.
fan cam. So if you want your set face in there, you want to show your face, say your piece, come and join. You get as friendly as anything, right? I know Lewis looks like a bit of an arsehole when he is, but he is friendly. Don't worry.
Hi, pot calling
Right.
the kettle black, bruv. What are you on?
don't let Nippon come near me.
But yeah,
please.
come over, join, show your
Oh,
support, show
speaking
your
of
love.
which, fatter, stand around us at fan cams, please. Thank you, much appreciated.
Yeah, stay away from us.
Oh shit! Oh god, just remember.
Yeah, you remember who's going.
Oh.
I'm not saying no more.
Yeah, you're going tomorrow, Lewis.
Well, Wayne,
Stop.
boys, you're more than welcome to have your own watch along with Scott and wherever. If you want to join on, Eli, Wayne, Scott. If you want to do the watch along, you're more than welcome. Eli, I don't know what time it's for you because you live in Lebanon, right?
No, I live in
Canada.
Canada.
Canada,
Yeah.
that's it.
Oh,
Exactly.
raw! I didn't even know that.
Ontario.
No, what's the time for you there?
It's 2:45.
Honestly, if we get Lukaku, don't really care. If those years, like, if you're gonna bring us trophies, that'll be good for him if he comes back. But my concern is that again, that second stint, is he gonna be the one that flopped again? That's only my concern.
That's the problem.
You know what worries me at the moment? We're talking about all the transfers. Yeah. There's no movement of Danny Drinkwater, Ross Barkley, the deadwood that we need to get rid of. There's not even links for him to go out anywhere or any team interested.
Drinkwater, I'm not surprised with. He's got 1 year left on his contract and he's got 120k a week. He's not getting better anywhere else, and no one's offering him that. We just got to ride out this final year and then he's off our books. So I'm fine with that. Ross is someone will get him later on the season, be it loan, be it a transfer. Someone will take him at the end of the window. He'll be a panic transfer. Mishi, I don't know, because if he continues to play like that, he'll probably get kept in the squad. I see Armando Broja going out on loan before he does. We might be stuck with another year of Batshuayi, but here we are in it. Like, at least he'll get us like a key goal or something for the season. He is worth it for that, at least.
After his performance against Bournemouth, do you honestly believe he's going to go alone?
Who?
Broja.
Yeah, he weren't even featured in the Arsenal squad.
He played the day before in the Youth Cup. That's why.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. He had a performance like that, and then they decided, okay, we won't build on that in the Arsenal game. We'll send you back into the developmental squad. He's getting prepared to get put back out on loan, but that was better for him anyway. I didn't want him in the squad.
He's better. He'll score more goals than Werner up front, anyways. Just saying. Just have to put it up there.
Oh, stop it, Sammy. Is he better be on loan or is he better be on the first team squad?
Better on loan. He gets way more game time, way more time to develop.
Oh, yeah, 100.
But I don't want him
Premier League though. If I was the manager, I would
like seeing the League Cup games.
I would only allow.
Yeah, but look at that, 2-3 games a season. Well, what's the point? Like, you might as well just not play them the whole year.
60+ games, Lewis.
60+ games, he won't play a 10th of them. Sure of that. I'd put money on it if he stays.
Fergie's son. Actually, I'm guessing you're a United fan, but love for all the support. You always watch our videos. But if you are a United fan, what's your thoughts? Because you've obviously seen the worst of Lukaku and celebrated when he left. So what's your thoughts? Because some people were saying it's not the same Lukaku as United. He's lost. I think Lewis was saying today he's lost a lot of weight. He's improved his touch. So is it the same Lukaku? Is it not? Is it Lukaku who's only good in Italy, not England? But
Italy's a much more tactical and defensive league.
He can't be worse than Werner, really. Werner's a winger, man, not a striker. But we can talk about another time.
He's like just a weird hybrid between the two. But it's techie because if Lukaku comes, he probably isn't starting.
Do you think if Lukaku comes, though?
No, wing. He'll be on the wing. We haven't got a right winger that plays good every week. So it'll probably be
Werner. But who gets dropped down? Do you drop Havertz?
But we have now. No. He would actually be. It would be Odoi or Pulisic or Ziyech drops because them three are never starting every week. There's always one starting.
Over but I don't think they
reckon it'd be one of them
team anyway, unless you maybe see Hudson Odoi at right wing back. Our front three, if Lukaku comes, will be Lukaku, Havertz, and Mount.
You don't think Havertz will be behind him as a CAM?
Nah, in a midfield.
And then Kante.
You have Mount on the left, and you have Havertz just coming in off the right.
Quick question: what formation are we going to play?
Probably still 5-5.
That's a good thing, isn't it? He's playing 3-5-2 with Milan last season.
What's the formation the Arsenal game?
I think it was 3-4-3 again.
Oh, Oli was playing Lukaku on the wing in his last 6 months, so they're blaming the manager. So okay, so maybe. Lukaku,
yeah, United mismanaged him badly. First off with his weight problems, and then with slapping him on the wings. Although, to be honest, I swear down he was a decent wide forward for you guys in those games that he was playing. But people were saying he was reinvigorating Lukaku for a small period.
So I reckon this. I agree with Martin. I reckon this. I would like to see this. Werner, Lukaku.
Mason Mount
Or
dropped.
Havertz.
You're gonna have Johnny in here in a minute.
Ooh, I like Mount.
No Johnny
I
here.
don't
So.
Change the formation.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
Maybe in
gonna
a
be nasty one.
4-2-2-2. That would
No,
work.
but I was saying something to you guys. Hey, in
You
Milan
lot-
plays 3-5-2.
You don't want to try and
Yeah.
make
He could turn it to 3-5-2 for us and play Mount in the midfield with Kante and Jorginho, and have Havertz and Lukaku up front.
If I remember, Mount played against Brighton.
Doesn't sound like the worst formation. I can't lie. I would be interested in seeing that.
against Brighton in that pivot. He wasn't that bad. It's just he haven't got used to that.
Hey, Ziad's here. Man, like Ziad, how you doing, bro?
How's it going, people?
Funny CJ gang. Let's go.
Ziad,
What's up?
yeah. Ziad, turn the camera on, you clown.
Mate, have you seen my setup? What do you mean, clown? I have no time for this
No.
camera.
Huh? Or you're going off? Waste man. No, I'm joking. Turn on the camera. Oh, 1 second, got that. Lewis can do the honors.
Big up Arts with the donation. As always, my guy. Love seeing you. You're everywhere, my G. Saying can't wait to see him bully these defenders. Trust me, defenders are getting spun. Do you remember the game? Might have been his last match against us where he absolutely left Azpilicueta in the mud. Like I've never seen him get bodied like that. Literally got dashed into a cameraman. That's gonna be defenders next season.
Was that Old Trafford 2018?
Yeah, 18-19 season with Maurizio Sarri.
I just hope we get the deal
Oh,
done
yeah,
soon,
I
though.
know.
That's what worries me.
Was that with Jose in that?
Big up Zion as well. My G, what are you telling me? Saying wanted
Big up
Haaland,
Zion.
but Lukaku is better than anyone. This is the mentality I want. Just be happy with one or the other. I preferred Lukaku, but when Haaland was looking like it was likely, you didn't see me crying about it. I was like, cool. We're going to get Erling Haaland. Okay, maybe he won't hit the ground running, whatever. Long term, he's going to be a great asset for us. This is going to be the same thing with Lukaku. I want people to stop with this fucking idea that Romelu Lukaku is going to be washed at 30. People play FIFA way too much just to think that because career mode says you're washed at 30 means in real life you're washed at 30. It don't work like that. It really doesn't. People play well into their 30s and are still playing at the peak of their powers. And Romelu Lukaku can adapt his style of play to make himself last longer as well. He could be an amazing centre forward. Needs to work up on his link-up play just a little bit more because he'll have to get used to the Premier League being a bit quicker than Serie A as well. But that's just adjustment, and that's fine. He's used to the Premier League anyway, so I expect him to adjust a lot quicker than Haaland would. Don't worry, guys. We have a striker sorted for the next 5 years now, and that is exactly what we wanted. Let's just be happy with it. Big up Zion for the donation, my guy.
Rolf, yeah, love
What else are you guys saying? Again, questions.
all the super chat money donated today or this week, it will be funded to Lewis's new camera because he films his streams on a potato. And if you want the best content for you guys, because didn't we, Lewis? We had a long chat about
background, so it's not just one
today.
Little flag.
Today at the Boohoo, we had a Boohoo event, and me and Lewis spoke a lot about the channel, and we both agreed we're going to improve the quality on the channel. So
yeah, I'm sick of just lying on my bed and just kneeling forward like this.
So I promise you, very soon, Lewis will have a beautiful setup, and everyone on the channel will have a good setup because we want to give the best quality content to you guys, and you all deserve it.
So if you guys want to donate and help us out, please, it would be much appreciated.
Sammy, is Boohoo going to be sponsoring this season?
It could be. He took me Lewis's number. Hopefully, that's the thing.
Maybe.
That's the plan. If you see me and Lewis with loads of Boohoo clothes, something's happening.
I've got loads. I shop there all the time. That's why I'm asking.
Well, if I get any discount codes, I'll DM you anything I see. No worries. I'm always plug you in.
It's my big size.
Ready by short.
Don't worry, I'll plug you. Don't worry.
But what I was going to ask you guys as well. Obviously, one is Sammy. Can you check the private chat? Because I'll send you something. But yeah, and what worries me is we need to get these deals done because everyone's making plans, and we need to start doing that as a team. Because at the moment we've moved nothing. We know we've got a third keeper now, but we haven't really moved forward. When the other big teams are moving forward, the only other team that hasn't moved forward is Man City.
Yeah, but City are getting Grealish and Kane.
They're so good though.
If they get them, yeah.
Ahead.
192k a week. It looks like Lukaku's wages are going to be. That's really good.
200k above.
See, the channel's so good. We've got United fan coming on every week. Love that. Big up Fergie son. Fergie son, you should come on one day. You're someone. You're
I thought you were
United
talking
fan.
about Mo for a second.
So I would love
I was
to
say, I was like, there's definitely no way I'm a Man United fan, bro.
Oh, sorry, Lewis.
What are you
If
telling
you
me?
said 192k, that means he's Ben Chilwell. If you look at the roster right now, Ben Chilwell is the most player that getting paid, nearly 200k. So it's going to be the top of the list then, if he's come.
Maybe. It might be a bit higher then because you got to take bonuses into account too. I feel like that's just going to be the base wage because I've seen that one as well, but it's not Chilwell. It's Kante that's the highest earner. He's got 290k a week. Big up Zion saying wanted to join the stream but can't. Camera is messed up. But big up to everyone who's logged in. Also, Chelsea weren't going to sit back and watch City get Grealish and Kane. Always going to support the club. Big up yourself, man. Much appreciate the donation. Let's just see this. Also, Chelsea weren't going to sit back. Exactly. I said it was going to be an arms race. I don't remember if you guys seen on my streams. I said between City and Chelsea, it's a big arms race. Whoever gets a striker first is probably going to force the hand of the other one. Man City are pushing hard to get Grealish and Kane. They look very likely to get one of them, and if they do, their attack gets stronger. We need to strengthen our attack as well, because even looking at the Arsenal game, it was plain obvious to see what the problem was. We needed a striker. We needed someone that could bury chances. We could have beaten Arsenal 5-1, but look what happened. Our finishing wasn't good enough. Now we have a bagsman. That is exactly what we needed. Now we can actually be confident in saying we're in for a title race. We're in for potentially lifting the Champions League back to back. We'll have to wait and see, but we're fixing the biggest problem in our team from last season. Big up yourself for the donation. Forbes as well, saying goal machine Lukaku, bless Lewis. Exactly that, man. We've got a goal machine. And that's exactly what we needed. That's our number one aim for the summer. Get a goal machine. It's been something that we've been looking for the last 3-4 years. And now we've finally got one. We should have got him in 4 or 5 years earlier, but typical Chelsea, innit? We're used to bringing strikers in 5 years too late. At least he's still in his prime years.
Thank you guys for the super chats. Like I said, all the super chat money will be funded to Lewis's HD camera. But thanks for
and Sammy's as well. I'm looking at your quality too. It ain't pristine. We both.
I'm not supposed to be here. I'm the editor. I'm not supposed to be here. It's a rare occasion.
If you did get a goal machine, that means the DM is.
Yeah, bro, it's me, man.
Hey, bro, how you doing?
I'm good, brother. How you doing, man? You alright?
Good. Nice to see you. Yeah, me and Mo go way back, like
too far back, innit?
Mourinho times, I think.
Yeah, you're right, man.
When I first started talking to you, Tony SW6 time. Wow.
Yeah, man. Yes, I've flown back.
Way back.
Bro.
Good time.
Are you not pissed about Haaland though?
No,
I'm not. Well,
I am. I really think Haaland's special.
We didn't even go for him properly. If you think, bro, our bid was 130 million.
Yeah, but I thought the whole negotiation was just so stupid. Like, we were going to be paying 300 million overall for him, pay 40 million for Alfie Haaland, 40 million to Mino Raiola, just for this guy who's probably going to leave us in 3 years.
But
so we can just get some resale value off him? Like we don't make money ourselves. Like, I thought the whole thing, we were spreading our cheeks for Haaland for 2 months, and it was getting embarrassing at that point. People falling for every journalist under the sun, for Jan Fjortov just going on waffling for hours on end, saying a crazy bid is going to be the difference between both clubs. Everyone's hanging on to his every word. I'm glad it's done, man. I can't even lie. I'm so glad it's done because everyone was moving sad with it.
You have to look at it also this way. Like, it could have been so much worse. We could have ended up with literally no striker. We could have ended up with a Danny Ings. It could have been so much worse in every way possible. We are actually getting one of the top 5 strikers in the world. Who's
still would take Ings.
The one thing that people keep also bringing up is this mentality thing with Lukaku, which is just a myth. Like, where do you get that from? The guy took a pay cut and left Man United to go to Serie A, revive his career fantastically well. And look what he's doing. Like, he's coming back to the Premier League to prove a point. Like, come on.
Exactly
That's
that, man. I don't. If people asking about his mentality, I want to hear what you mean by mentality. Also, another thing is this smoke screen. If there's one buzzword that I cannot stand, smoke screen. What do you need a smoke screen for? I'm not getting at you, Jack, by the way, because I've heard a lot of people say this. But what do people mean by a smoke screen? Can anyone tell me what a smoke screen is?
Lewis, I can't lie. You asked me 2 days ago or yesterday when Lukaku's first news came out. I would have said this is a smoke screen.
No,
But now,
what is a smoke screen?
so basically, how I was seeing it was why are we bidding twice for our second option when no one said our first option is dead? So then it didn't really add up. So we're bidding twice when we know Chelsea wouldn't publicly say we're bidding twice and we're getting rejected. It makes us look a bit weak. So why?
But again, how is it a smoke screen for Haaland?
Because Dortmund want a replacement, right? They want a replacement for Haaland, and if
they've got Marlon in,
apparently this manager they play with plays with two strikers. So they need another replacement. So if Dortmund go out and say, yeah, the deal's done and we've got agreement with Chelsea, and then they go out to get another striker, there's going to be issues because they're going to have to pay even more. And, bro, it's quiet, though, because even with Havertz, it was quiet. We've known for 2 weeks before he got announced that it was done. It's just it just seems that...
Yeah, but we never looked like we were giving up on Havertz either. Like, we were just in heavy negotiations. We kept lowering the price down.
Yeah,
I mean, we've been working for over 2 months with Haaland, and it ends up we don't want to pay.
But we hadn't got anywhere with Haaland. We've been talking about him from before the Champions League final. Jem, jump on as well, man. There's still time for you to hop on the Lukaku train, my G. I'll send you over the link.
Should I send him on Twitter or you want to do it?
Yeah, I'll send over.
People keep forgetting though, we are negotiating with Dortmund Football Club here. Like, it's not a club that is going to necessarily let go of the money that they feel is the value of the player that they have. So the only thing left here is, like, for me, at the very least, the fact that there wasn't really that much of a pressure being put by Haaland or his agent, really, that already to me, like, let me know the only thing that can happen here is Dortmund accepting a crazy bid. And if we don't put that shit on the table, well, the deal was never happening. It's simple as. But look, we're getting Lukaku. So as much as everyone wants to say smoke screen, the only thing I can take it as is, like, there's still this, this hope that, you know what, this is just some sort of deal that we're putting on as a show, but in reality, behind the scenes, we're about to announce Haaland, which that's definitely not happening.
That makes no sense, though. You're just stringing Lukaku along for bants. Just pop round and say, nah, sorry, man. We'll come back in another few years.
Yeah, but...
Lewis, should we tell the people what agent work we were doing today? What player we tried to sign to Chelsea?
Yeah, man, talk about it. We've got the number 3 transfer coming in, man.
We saw a player, a legend today. Me and Lewis tried to do our best to sign him to Chelsea. Do you know who it is?
Wickham striker.
Oh, for real?
Spoilers, man.
We tried.
Big up Matisse as well. Come on, G.
There's no way I expected that. I'm not even gonna lie.
You know what his answer was? He was like, "Nah, I'm happy where I am." You know, even he said no to Chelsea.
Oh my!
We get rejected by everybody, but it's sad boy hours. It is what it
Still
is.
plays Wickham, don't they?
Oh man,
Still plays Wickham.
I think so. He's a Liverpool fan as well, so he wouldn't be seen dead in our kit.
I thought he retired. How was he at a Boohoo event on a Tuesday evening? No, well, Monday evening, whenever it was.
I mean, to be fair, it was around like 4 or something. Maybe they had early training.
True.
Yeah, but
Thoughts on Lukaku mudding United with a hat-trick at Old Trafford, the scenes. Well, I'm not even looking for that. I'm looking for when he goes to Arsenal away and locks into his inner Didier Drogba. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Look,
I'm just scoring a goal and wheeling off doing the Didier Drogba towards the away end.
Yo, imagine the scenes.
I'm personally just worried in January when the African Cup of Nations start and Mendy is gone with Senegal, then we're gonna have to rely on Kepa for 1 whole month.
No, I'm Bettinelli season, man.
Bettinelli.
Or get Big P.
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. How you doing, bro?
All good, face. Nice to get you on the stream. It's been a long time.
Yeah, it has been, man. It's been time since I've been on your channel. Good to see it's going well, though.
Yeah, cheers, bro. And Ali, how you doing, bro? Devish, Ali, Devish, how you doing? Thanks for coming on.
That's all right, mate. Yeah, I just want to say my piece
Of course,
on the situation of Haaland and Lukaku.
Mm-hmm.
I think Chelsea's made the biggest mistake if they buy Lukaku. Why? I know he's a good player, but for the future, I think Haaland was or is the future. They would make a lot of money once they get the player, the shirts, the Adidas, everything. As I say, we were all hoping and just hoping that we could get him, you know. But if this is true and we get Lukaku and not him, he's not the future. I don't think he was, but Haaland is, and I might be thinking maybe for most of the Chelsea fans and that we all had our heart on him. I just feel really gutted. I know Lukaku was our player, went Man United, but really, I just think it's a big mistake. We should just cancel that and go out. 50 more million ain't going to hurt his pocket, you see. And imagine all the money that we could make and all the goals that he would score. He's just a beast. And whoever gets him will regret it later on. You know, that's all I want to say. But if Roman can hear this, go for Haaland, man.
Okay.
I don't know.
So is everyone pretty much Team Haaland?
I've been on the fence from the start.
Comments
I've been on the fence. I just want a number 9 and I'm happy.
Yes, I prefer Haaland, but if we get Lukaku, I'm also very happy.
Not when we spent too much trying to get Haaland. Come on, man. Like, just pay the money, because as much as you want to talk about Dortmund, like being
he'll be gone in like 3 years to Real Madrid. I can't be bothered for it. Lukaku will stay for longer.
I don't think he will. I think it's the same amount of time.
Really? Where's Lukaku going after he finishes with Chelsea?
I mean, it depends if Chelsea want to keep a 32 or 33-year-old. Unless he's banging it, it depends. But I think they would both stay for around 3-4 years, because we're going to get money back. We're going to get money back from the Haaland. We're not going to make money back as much money.
But who cares about making money back? I'm thinking about someone for a long term with us. Like the 3 years, not even the 3 years, the 5 years that Romelu Lukaku stays at Chelsea, are we not going to be winning anything?
No, of course, we've got a very good chance, man.
Right, so we're going to make money off the trophies that we win. Are we going to progress in Europe?
100%.
Right, so we're going to make money off of every round that we progress in Europe. Are we going to make money off loan sales and player sales?
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to make money for transfers. We don't need to worry about resale value, bro. It don't mean as much.
Yeah. Roman's too rich to care about profit anyway. He don't care.
But I hear what you're saying. Like, we'll stand to make, 200, 300 million of Erling Haaland if he leaves us. But then we have to go and replace Erling Haaland too. And we've seen how hard it is to have a good number 9 at the club. Romelu Lukaku will stay here for longer than Erling Haaland. That I am 100% sure of. And he's not going to be washed at 30s. He'll still be great to his mid-30s. So for me, it's either or. Like, I really don't mind whichever one we get. But picking one over the other for resale value, I think it's the wrong reason. Completely the wrong reason.
You're certain 100% sure he's not.
I think though, yeah. I think.
Why would Lukaku leave? Wait, what was that?
How old is Lukaku?
I'm just thinking like
28.
he might be the same like Haaland, though, like
28.
Pushing for a move from Madrid and that. That's my thought.
I think though, yeah. I think that what's it called? My thing is, yeah, like the resale value counts in it, but my biggest thing is I just feel like overall as a player, people might not agree with this, but I feel like Haaland is better than Lukaku, and I think there's certain attributes from Haaland which is better than Lukaku. I feel like technical ability and link-up play is better than Lukaku. Lukaku's link-up play, don't get me wrong, Lukaku's link-up play has improved for Belgium, but I feel like a big part of his link-up play for me relies on his strength in it, and I feel like even if his first touch isn't good, or even if he doesn't link up the play the best, I feel like his strength is so good it gets him out of it. But his link up play is decent. But I feel like Haaland is better in that. I think the movement.
How long did
Haaland,
Drogba stay with us?
Yeah, 2 spells.
Sorry?
So he came and then he left and then he came back. So
No, Drogba.
Yeah.
8 years.
Yeah. So what I'm
Yeah,
trying
but Drogba
to
came
say
as an
is-
old man. It's not the same.
Yeah.
It's not the same
No,
comparison.
I know he came back, but what I'm trying to say is if you get a Haaland right at 20, and why would he leave if he's scoring and getting money like that? I'm thinking of
Because
not making money. I'm just saying he might stay longer than Lukaku, yeah? We want a player that's going to stick with us. Don't leave.
Yeah.
We don't want to like some Costa that left and this and that, right? We want someone who's going to be full on Chelsea and stay with us at least 7, 8, 9 years, right?
Yeah.
but that ain't gonna happen.
Haaland
The thing is,
Haaland will go.
these
Haaland will
days,
go.
Well,
unfortunately,
I don't know if he is, and if he's after money, right? Then we don't want him. We want someone
stay.
who wants, you know.
They'll
The
stay
thing
one
is-
equal amount of years, though.
That's the reason why Haaland's going to cost us 300 million.
the thing is these days, right? Because I've been there around. Back in the day, they used to be loyal to the club, and you will stay for years and years and years. When you had that ties like Lampard, Terry, Drogba.
Yeah.
These days, that they haven't got that. It's all about money. If they can get more money from another team, they're going to shoot. Haaland,
And does
if he comes
anyone
to
think
Chelsea,
Kane is worth 400?
no.
The market's already finished, so we can't speak about price. Ben White's going for 50 mil. Maguire, a whole Maguire went for 80 million. So the market's already finished, innit? So,
But this
the
is
thing
now a
is-
business. It's not buying a player who wants to
not.
come. This is if you've got the money, right? It's the rich. If you want it, you go and get it. And if the price goes up by one club,
Big up, my guy.
then everybody has to go up. Say a tin of baked beans, I'm selling it for £5, and everyone else is saying, "Oh, look, he's selling it for £5. We're going to put it up because, yeah, if you've got the money." Now the thing is, this is a business now. If you've got the money, and the prices will go up. Now 100,000 for Declan Rice, he's not worth 100, but West Ham are trying to get as much out of their player. And if what I was thinking of, if there was another 7 days, 8 days, 9 days before the Premiership started, right? And then when does a transfer finish, right? Now Dortmund were trying to bluff or just try and not accept and trying to get from 150 to 175, and if they did agree, then they would have gone. But then if Chelsea said 150 cash, here we are, just money, I think Dortmund would have got it. He should have waited a little bit more. All of a sudden, he's just shut the shop, gone to Lukaku, all right, he's a good player. I'm not saying he's not. He will score for us, yes. But Dortmund was trying to get as much money, and that agent's man, whatever his name is, right? The Italian or whatever, he wants 40 million, right? Now they were just bluffing, I think, trying to get Roman to give a bit more, and Chelsea didn't tell how much money they were going to put. They were just undercover, and then I don't know what's happened, but it's just a shock to me. I thought we were going to get him, but anyway, if Lukaku comes, welcome to Chelsea. But as I say, we all have to carry on and just stick with our team. So whoever comes, I'm happy anyway. But it's just that I was looking for Haaland. He would have been.
He's not someone who's going to get hate for joining, is he?
Huh?
Lukaku, like some people are going to prefer Haaland or Kane, but if Lukaku does come, he's not going to be a player who's going to be hated to come back, isn't it? Like he's not going to get a bad
It's
perception.
just that we let him go, right? And we had him when we had him first, right? Chelsea always does that. They let the players go, right? And then they go and develop. And then we say,
And
like,
they want him back.
one that went to Man City. What's his name? I forgot, the blonde boy.
De Bruyne.
Yeah,
Kevin
look
De Bruyne.
we had him.
Salah.
Then we had another
Salah.
player. We let him go. Then we had, you know what I mean? And then now for us to buy him back at 28, right? 1 minute he didn't want to come. Next minute, all of a sudden, I heard he's coming, which money talks. Yeah? Now, if it's true, welcome to look. I wish him all the best with us. But deep down, I was really looking for Haaland because he would have just imagine him, Werner, Mount. You know, he's like, I don't know if you saw the clip. Someone tried to barge him right when he was running, and the man bounced off him. He's like a beast tank, and then he just went through them and just scored. Imagine that, but it's all I don't know. Anyway, listen, I'm gonna shoot off anyway, but it's nice talking to you lot.
Big up yourself,
bro. Thanks for coming on.
Up the Blues, and whoever comes, we'll win anyway. Hopefully.
Damn right, you already know, man. W's for days. Blessed for jumping on, bro. Big up Artem as well.
Anyway, keep up all. I'll keep watching you lot all individually, right? And you make me happy. So, what's it called? Hope we meet one day. Anyway, yeah.
Damn right, bro.
Oh, cheers,
Thank you for jumping on, man. Take care of yourself,
you're welcome.
bro.
Okay, mate. Bye.
Bless, bro. Barton, appreciate the donation again, guys. And as always, if you guys want to help the channel, please send super chats in. It would be much appreciated. Thank you, guys. Artem saying, bro, let's be honest, it's not only 50 more million for Erling Haaland. You're paying Alfie, Raiola, and a huge salary to Haaland. You're looking at 300 mil easy. You see, when people are saying there's resale value, if we're talking about him being worth 300 million, we're paying 300 million up front. So really and truly, all we're doing is breaking even. The only way we're getting profit is on top of the trophies that we're winning, but we could still win those trophies with Lukaku because he's a bagsman too. So that's again what I'm saying, guys. Just be happy with both. Be happy with both, and we'll be fine.
I think, yeah, we're gonna end up with the same amount of years if we get both. Like, if we get Haaland, he's gonna stay for around 3-4 years, then he's bouncing. If we get Lukaku, we're gonna have a good 3-4 years out of him, prime Lukaku, and then after that, he'll either stay and just be decent, but not as good as he was, or he'll leave to, I don't know, LA or anywhere. So we're gonna get them for the same amount of years, 3 or 4 years for both of them. Whoever we
think
get.
He's only gonna be here for 3 to 4 years.
No, I think we're only gonna get 3 to 4 like great
Yes,
years
bro.
out of him.
What's up, monster?
What are you telling me, my G?
Hey,
Glad to see you're healthy as well, my guy.
hey,
Yeah.
bless
Yeah.
up all of you, man. Big ups to everyone here. Obviously, looking at the transfer news, it's looking mad.
Is there a bit of echo coming from your mic, bro?
I don't think it's me, you know.
Might be
Who is it?
somebody's. I'm not sure.
Is it
Try now.
Yellow.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, cool.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just looking at the transfer window and it's looking mad. Like, it's looking like by tomorrow we could easily get a here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big day, man. Like, this has already gone in 24 hours quicker than we've seen any Haaland updates go through.
Yeah. The thing is also, people forget, man, our squad is full of young players. Like, experience is something our squad actually would benefit from. So Lukaku coming to this club at this point, it's going to benefit us, guys. Like, there's certain things that sometimes you have to look at the bigger picture, and sometimes it's not always about getting your first target. Sometimes it's about always looking at the situations and analyzing it as a whole. And if it's not financially worth it to Chelsea, people also are not thinking about it. They're thinking about resale here, but think about it. If we paid this money for Haaland, the way I look at it is it was always going to affect us going forward with any transfer dealings that we do, because clubs can then demand more because we're Chelsea and we paid that much for Haaland. People can't forget the effect of those types of things too, man. At the end of the day, we're paying for a good player. We're getting a world-class striker that can score, that has Premier League experience, that has actually understands the club. Like, people forget who we're signing isn't just a stranger to the Premier League or Chelsea. This is someone that knows us.
It's been his dream to play for us. But I've only been looking back at that old interview when he first steps into the bridge, and he's like, if I could have a ball, I would sit here and I would play for hours. Give him the damn contract already. He's as proper Chelsea as it comes, man. And it's unfinished business. And I said that's the one difference seen if any other English club had interest in Lukaku and Chelsea. He has unfinished business at this club. He has unfinished business in this league. He's going to come and he's going to make the English media put respect on his name. And I cannot wait because he's going to be doing it in a Chelsea shirt. I hurt when I saw him at United. I liked him as well. We let him go to Man United and it pissed me off. But hey,
I don't think we let him. I won't say we let him because it's not like we didn't want to bring him back. We did, but at the time, Mino Raiola was demanding way too much money. Like,
Yeah. It was
hey,
more me, you know. It's emotional. That's why I keep getting too caught up in my emotions about it.
like Chelsea are not gonna pay an agent 30 or 40 mil. I think that same season
We nearly did.
I think that same season, Man United paid 30 or 40 mil for. They gave 30, 40 mil to Raiola for the Pogba deal. Like, come on, Chelsea are not really going to do that, are they? Innit? So I'm not necessarily mad at Chelsea for not doing that. It's a shame we didn't get him and we got Morata instead. But I'm happy with what we're doing now. We are getting him. Luckily, he's changed agents as well. So I think Chelsea are doing the right thing. I kind of always had faith in the board. I was never one of those people screaming Marina out and blah blah because it's not easy, innit? People think that Haaland. A lot of people are saying, "Oh, why don't you just slap on another 50 mil for Haaland or blah blah?" It's never as easy as that because you still got to deal with the devil and Raiola as well. You got a lot of different hurdles and obstacles in the way of that deal. So I think Chelsea have done well, man. I think we should be happy with bringing in Lukaku in it.
Damn right. Couldn't have said it better myself. I've been saying it the majority of this time on the stream. Just we wanted one of the three. We have one of the three. Don't complain. Why are we complaining? Exactly that, man.
So it's 12 million net per season. How much is that in a week, roughly?
I think it's 190k a week, somewhere around that number.
Oh wow.
So
that's less than 250.
So it's still less than Conte.
That's pretty good, man.
Even if it was
still better than mine.
Even if it was 250, it was still less than Kante anyway. So
yeah, exactly. No, I mean, to be honest, the more you hear about the deal, the more I like it, man. At the end of the day,
Yeah, what Mo says is correct because if you look at PSG right now, they are getting absolutely ran through by their players because they are asking for every single dime and penny that they can get.
Yeah.
But then, like if we go for Haaland, we were talking about how all of our players are young and they're about to start hitting their primes, so they're gonna have contracts as well. You talk about Mason Mount, Kai Havertz if he wants to stay, Reece James, Ben Chilwell, a bunch of the young stars that are going through the team right now. They're gonna be asking for the world and more if we have Haaland because they know that this guy he didn't even win the championship when we did. We won it. So we want our dues, right? So they're going to start asking for more money as well. And the way PSG is looking right now, I mean, they could be out of money. It could be like the next Barcelona in the next couple of years. So in order to balance the books, Lukaku's a smarter deal. But then also on the other hand, can we really say Lukaku's going to get better? Can we genuinely say Lukaku's going to get better than what he already is right now? In my opinion,
he's in his prime. He doesn't need to get better.
But look at Giroud.
That's what I was going to ask.
Look at Giroud, though.
Better. Can he get better?
No one thought Giroud would do this.
Doesn't need to get better.
It's not about how well he's doing now. It's about can he do better? Because Haaland is 20, so we know he can 21 now, right? So we know he can continue as he's going now, and even he could get better. He hasn't touched his prime. So the problem is, it's more about weighing. Are you going to balance the books, or are you going to, take a chance on somebody who could really be the next great thing, the next great thing?
The thing is, though, if you think about he's going to get better, if we get Romelu Lukaku now, I wouldn't say he's world class. Some would say I'm saying he's an elite striker, but he's definitely an elite. In my opinion, he's elite in it. But some people, but he's a very good striker.
He's a top 5 striker, definitely.
Listen, yeah. He's definitely top 5. But what I'm saying is, if we get 3 to 4 years of a top 5 striker in Lukaku, and we win a league, and we win a Champions League, and we get the same 3 or 4 years out of Erling Haaland, and we get the same outcome, then no one's really going to be complaining. So it's not like we're going to have them both for 10 years. Like, if we get Erling Haaland now, he's going to bounce in 3 to 4 years. Real Madrid, Barcelona, someone will pick him up. And that's the same with Lukaku, except no one else is going to pick him up. But we're going to get the same amount of good years from both of them. So the thing about any of them going to get better, they don't really have to, because how good they are now, if we get that for 3 to 4 years, we'll be successful. You know what I mean?
Let me just say, yo, Lewis, get your boy Johnny, man. Johnny is still going 10 toes down.
Johnny is going down with the Titanic on this one. It is peak.
I sent him the link.
Has gone the distance. The way
going 10 toes down, man.
You see the Twitter spaces earlier? It was actually rude, man. I felt bad for him. They were getting on him bad.
I mean,
that was terrible.
I wouldn't get on him, but I had question marks too because it was very circumstantial. The stuff that he was saying, it was like,
Hey, people are fuming at him, but I can't lie. If you were falling for the stuff he was tweeting, like, it's on you too. Like, I thought a lot of it was like piecing together a story that you want to be pieced together. But if you're gonna fall for that and say, "All right, cool, I believe that now Erling Haaland's coming," then that's on you for believing it. Don't get a Johnny for it.
He bought
Johnny
a Chelsea
thinks
shirt
Erling
with
Haaland's coming. That's it.
he bought a Chelsea shirt with Erling Haaland on the back. I swear.
No, he tried.
Nah, that weren't even his. That's not
I
his.
swear, I thought that was his.
Ah, that weren't his.
20%
That's what he told me. Thankfully, it wasn't his because that's an L if it is.
I think he tried to go in the Chelsea store and get a Chelsea shirt with Haaland on the back. I think he said it a lot.
Yeah, he said
They
that.
said
He
no.
said he tried to, but they gave him like a 20% discount or something just to get him to stop asking. I was like, cool, I'm going to the bridge tomorrow and I'm going to ask for a Haaland 9 shirt and we'll see what's going.
Same thing here.
Because if I can get a
But you can
20%
say that's his
discount, I'm
surname,
getting a
innit?
Christensen kit.
He's really a madman.
But that's why I love him, man. Johnny's one of a kind. Jess is saying, from what I understand, our final offer to
What about
Dortmund was
Sadiq?
rejected. At this point, we pivoted back to Lukaku, who's been on simmer. That makes more sense. Like, from what you were saying, there was bids still going through, so I do believe that there was bids. It's just Dortmund didn't want to sell. They've said that throughout the summer, and they've actually stuck by their words. So I'm glad we didn't spend too long on it, and we've actually moved on to Plan B, because look how quickly we've got the transfer across the line. We're progressing so quickly with this one.
I really don't understand it from a just a simple business standpoint. I really don't understand it.
Let me not say nothing. I'm not gonna. I don't want to jump on the bandwagon because he's got the whole of FT on his ass. I feel peak.
Big up Sadiq, man. Big up Sadiq.
Big up Sadiq, man. But it's
Big
long
up
for you right now, my G. It's long.
I played football with him yesterday. It's so funny. He's loving this Haaland.
What?
He's loving it.
You know, Jan's come out and said that he hasn't even. You know, Jan's come out and said he hasn't even heard of a £130 million bid.
I don't think he's fuming,
definitely
man.
pissed.
I don't think
Sadiq's definitely pissed. No, he's not even streaming yet. He usually streams at this time. He's fuming that it's Lukaku, not Haaland.
Hey, Fatou, where's
I would have sent him the link.
You know, Jan Fjortov says he hasn't had a confirmation that we even bid 130 million for Haaland.
I'm not surprised. I told you it was all smoke and mirrors. I am not surprised. Me and Kai were sitting in your streams, Lewis, talking about don't be surprised that if we don't bid anything. Don't be surprised if it's just a journalist just talking. And that's what it was. Like, I mean, it's not a surprise at all.
Yeah, it's just Jan's been waffling for weeks, so I've been saying that. All this crazy bid talk and everything. The only truth to it is that it would be crazy as in stupid bid for Erling Haaland. Like 300 deep hit, man. We're going to spend 300 mil on one player just for him to probably leave us in 3 years. That makes no sense.
The other way to look at this as well is, look, the money that we're paying now for Lukaku and the money we'll add the money that we'll potentially probably pay for Koundé, that's pretty much what we'd have paid Dortmund for one player. And that's not even considering the agent fees and all of the other stuff on top anyways. So it's just
more than that.
Man, like,
maybe.
You reckon more than that, Monster?
It's possible.
Oh yeah.
Because the advisor to Dortmund, I can't remember what his name was. He was saying 200 million euros. He even say 175. So he was saying it was 200 million euros. I can't explain that to my shareholders. He never said 175. I know Jan Fairtoff and everyone was saying 175. Yeah. But I thought it's a possibility they could turn even that down, and they might ask for 200.
Even more than 200, maybe 3.
That's mad. They're not
being sarcastic.
By the way, I think it's 250k a week.
Who's that?
What, for Lukaku?
For Lukaku.
No, I don't think it is.
I'm not bothered, honestly.
I mean, Fabrizio is saying 12 million net per season as salary.
Yeah.
Yeah, 272k a week.
272.
12 million, 272k. That sounds like, but he's saying in euros.
That's in euros, though. Yeah, I was going to say
euros. 12 million euros.
Yeah, so it's in euros. So in pounds, it's way less. Or not way less, but it's
less than that. Yeah.
So
It should be interesting, man. To be honest, though,
after Lukaku, who else would you like to see in the transfer window?
Kunde, man, get the guy in, man. At this point, bruh, we're being linked with these players, man. Let's get them done before the Super Cup. As far as I'm concerned, let's get Tuchel what he needs and let's get the season going, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah. 12 million euros to pounds is 10.2 million pounds. I mean, 12 million euros. Yeah.
So I believe that's less than
How much that
200k a week.
Is it?
I believe so.
Jester said it was 192k a week.
There we go. I was just about to do the math. Yeah, fair enough.
That doesn't even put him anywhere near our highest paid player, does it?
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
But look at the difference as compared to paying Haaland 300k a week.
Yeah.
But even 300k a week to Haaland doesn't sound that bad. Like,
no.
When you compare it to Lukaku, it does.
No,
Yeah, and I think Monster's comparing it to Barcelona's wage bill.
It's 10k
Oh, yeah, but
more than
Barca's a joke.
But it's 10k more than Kante. And let's be honest, like if you ask me, strikers normally should be getting paid the most money in a team because they're kind of the most important because they get the most goals in it. They're supposed to get the most goals. So I don't see it. I didn't see when I heard it was 300k. I thought, oh, you know what? That's not even that bad, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe it would have looked a lot better if it wasn't for the money being paid to Alfie Haaland and Mino Raiola as well. Like the whole thing just seems like we were being taken for a massive ride.
Does anyone remember Drogba's best return season? Like,
No, they're still getting at him. Oh, fuck's sake!
They are killing him on the time, man. Oh my god!
Does anyone remember Drogba's best return season?
He put his whole.
In all competitions.
My bad, Mo. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
No.
Drogba's what?
Drogba's best return in terms of goals, like in all competitions. What was his best?
I think it was 30, 39. I think that season where he got 29 and 10. I think in total he got 39 goals. Was it?
You said all competitions?
In
I
all
think
competitions,
it was,
yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me check. Drogba 2010.
I also saw somewhere we're linked with the Barcelona youngster Alex Moriba.
That guy's 37 to the academy, man. That guy's going straight to the academy.
I think he's going either straight to the academy or to what's it called? On loan, yeah. I don't think he's starting straight away.
Yeah, it was 37, 16 assists.
Crofty says,
Okay,
Sammy,
30.
after we won the UCL.
Fucking hell, bro.
The winner, Jose. Of course I
That
do.
is-
Until he
Crofty,
actually scores some goals, I'm against him, innit?
Crofty,
Right.
control yourself. Control yourself.
Yeah, it was
You're the
30.
number one Tammy fan. Control yourself, fam.
It was 30. It was 37 goals that's in total. At 37 and 16. But obviously, don't forget as well, he missed a month to the African Cup of Nations that season as well. So he dropped numbers. That's
that wasn't.
I wish Werner was African, man, so we don't have to see him.
Stop it, bro.
Do you think Werner's playing now when Lukaku comes? I don't care if it's Haaland or Lukaku.
I think he's playing,
I'm happy.
I think he'll be playing, you know.
I think if Werner's a winger,
Only in a 4-2-2, I
if
think.
you say he's a winger, I rate Werner. But if you say he's a striker, I can't stand
forward.
But hold on, Sammy. But the thing is, it's only the people that hate him that call him a striker.
Actually, to be honest,
Because if
wait,
he's
wait,
starting in the middle, you have to say he's a striker, innit?
We've always said, right, that Timo Werner is at his best when he has somebody to play off, and that's how we thrived at RB Leipzig.
Deadly, man. You saw him in the Arsenal game where he got that ball out to Havertz as well. I think he could be very deadly, innit?
Yeah, he just needs to get those moments.
How many chances did he miss?
Right, he needs to keep the
There's no winning
Sammy, come on,
Sammy's
man.
fully gone, bro.
I've been on this Werner agenda since day one. Like, you should have seen us on the watch alongs.
I think this season,
Fulham game was peak, bro. Every time he had the one-on-one, he was like, just you watch.
Yeah, but everyone was on me.
He missed.
Do you remember when everyone was on me for Kepa? I was the first, because even Jan, I can't even say who that is, but even with Kepa, I said he's the deadest goalkeeper from day one. I got roasted on every watch along and everything. And look what happens. All of you know how dead he is.
I wasn't on the watch along back then. I agree with you.
I want Werner to be good. Don't get me wrong.
I agree with you.
I love him as a winger, just not as a striker.
Yeah, but he's a
Man,
winger.
don't lie. Just say you don't
not a
rate
winger,
him.
though. He's not really a winger.
He's a winger. If we were this
He
whole
gets
summer,
assists, but not goals.
this whole summer we're spending our time trying to get a striker. That means he's a winger.
He's
Yeah.
he's not
He's
though.
not
He's
gonna
an
play up
inside
front.
forward. He's more of an inside forward. So
I know, but we're just going for the. Just.
Do you think it could be Werner, Lukaku,
for the
and
casuals?
Havertz or something? That's front three.
I don't know what the front three is going to be. I want to wait and see because it's
probably
we got to remember as well.
It's gonna
very
fully
hard. We got to remember as well. It's very hard.
We're not gonna see Werner against low blocks.
Hold on. It's going to be very hard to see what Tuchel or to try and predict what Tuchel's going to do. We've done that. We tried that a million times last season. Kept surprising us with new lineups in it. So I just say like let's just wait and see. Obviously, what Tuchel's going to do.
Honest question then. How many of us in here think that there's either going to be a formation change or it's going to stay the same?
I think he's going to have two formations.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna change. Like against low blocks, you're gonna see us playing a 4 in the back.
Defensive teams.
Yeah.
You know, like West Brom. Like teams like West Brom, you need to change up.
Yeah.
Thank God they're relegated.
Pereira, man.
That's when you'll also see Werner getting dropped for the lineup.
West Brom needs to free Pereira, man.
We're gonna want more creativity in there, so that Mount will probably start ahead of him.
Good. I can't believe he's been getting stick, to be honest.
I kind of want to see Mount push back into midfield, though.
Pereira at West Brom.
If we play 4 in the back, we could. Mount could be played in the midfield and then just have Christian Pulisic, or I guess if Werner is showing that he can do even better than he did last year on the wing, then maybe he could.
What about 4-2-2? Werner, Lukaku, Havertz, Mount.
I think it's going to be based on whatchamacallit. When they get in when Luke, okay, I'm not going to say when, but if Lukaku comes in, right? And then they'll see during the preseason and everything if he's willing to, if he has as much defensive work rate as Tuchel wants, and because in that 4-2-2 you need a lot of work rate from your strikers, especially you're wasting 2 positions compared to you could have another midfielder controlling the middle of the pitch.
If we do go to
the midfield battle.
If we do go to
back 4, the midfield battle, so you're gonna want defensive work rate from your strikers and your wingers.
If we do go to a back 4, you could have Mount in that midfield, and then you can have Werner and Lukaku up front.
Say that again.
If we do go for the back, then you can have midfield 3, Mount, Jorginho, Kante, and then you can have Werner, Lukaku, Havertz up front.
Fully. But if they go to a 4-2-2-2, then it's going to be a little harder.
I don't think so. He'll go 4 at the back, at least in the big game.
No, not in a big game. In a big game, he'll stick to the back 3. But against a low block, like against before Johnny gets on my head about it, against Norwich, if they want, they can play a 4 in the back.
Yes, they can try that. Yeah.
Are you guys excited for tomorrow's game? Spurs?
Nah, Spurs game back at the bridge.
Friendly,
man.
I don't mean anything.
I'm happy to be back at my seat, so block turning it. So
it's a pre-season friendly, man. It's not even.
Bro, you know we're not even getting our seats. We can sit wherever we want.
How long for us to hook up now?
Yeah, like there's no like allocated seating. It's just sit wherever.
Maybe it's for you, because I have an allocated seat.
No, I had an allocated seat initially, but they sent an email around to everyone.
Yeah,
where are you sitting?
They're making me sit at my season ticket place, bro. Westview.
Where are you sitting?
West End, Westview.
Oh, that might be why.
Only Matthew Harden, I think. They're letting the safe standing parts.
Real seating.
Oh, that would be fun. Oh, man. I wish I was part of that. Flipping hell.
Let me say, is there a parade outside? There is no parade. There is no parade at Cohen. They're going to have a parade in the stadium, and there's going to be an open training session, but there's no parade. I don't know why people keep saying that.
No, I'm sure there's no parade. There's going to be
parade. There's no parade.
No, there's no parade.
Of course there's no
parade. They're going to be showing the trophy in the stand in the match anyway. Before the match.
And that's why they're doing that open.
Or if not, just go to the mega store.
Open training.
Champions League's in there anyway.
Mm.
We've got
They put it in the mega store now.
It's not the real thing. Just in case someone wants
to see,
it's not the real thing.
No, they take the real thing from us as soon as we're done taking photos.
The real one is in the museum too. The real
Wait, so how many times do you have to win it, like to keep the real thing? 5 in it? Is it 5?
Wait, what? We don't have that real thing.
Because there's a certain amount you have to win in order to keep a Champions League, the real thing.
I thought it was the World Cup.
Free. I think it's free.
Wait.
One
more.
So basically,
next
every
year we
club,
bring
what
it
he's
home.
saying is every club get a replica, after they win the Champions League. But then obviously they give the real trophy, I think, after you win 3. I think it's after you win 3.
So everything Chelsea have in the museum and in Cobham is all a replica.
Yeah, a replica.
Yeah, bro.
You make the World Cup trophy every single year, every 4 years.
Yeah, they usually return it. Like I remember,
Bro, we do all that to
I
get
remember when I was
replica.
working at Amazon.
Zed is calm though.
I remember
Zayd's
when I was
not
working
happy,
at
bro.
Amazon Corp and they brought in the real Premier League trophy with John Barnes. Like, they don't get they return it. They just give them a replica in it.
You've broken Zed's heart, man. Zed, you seen the real trophy in photo anyway.
Bro,
It's not that deep.
The stadium tour is never going to be the
Because
same
he was planning a heist. He was planning a heist.
Bro, it's not even that. It's not that deep, to be honest. Like,
yeah,
who
but
cares?
come on, Master, bro. We do all that to get replica.
I mean,
No one cares, man.
You also
To
get
get the
100
record
million, so it's not just all that. You get bread. You get money.
It's not that. It's not as deep
Bro,
as you're making.
Feroz,
Man,
hop
Feroz
on,
is
man.
Yeah, bring Feroz on, bro. Where's he at?
Monster,
we
said
Feroz
about you
and
too.
Sadiq right now.
Is that Sadiq
We
replied?
said it.
Where's the
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not.
Feroz, I'll send
Yeah,
you the
I
link
can't even
now,
say.
my G.
I can't even say his reply. I'm not gonna lie.
He's not coming on, is he?
Nah.
We celebrate with two, don't
He
we?
knows something up for sure.
Hey, Lewis, I'm gonna send you his reply right now.
Oh
He's
my
not
god.
coming on, man. Come on, Sadiq, man. Don't run, bro. We're not gonna roast you. We are not gonna roast you on air.
Face
No,
the music,
no.
bro. It's all good.
We're content creators. We're backing you, innit?
Yeah, I can't say the same for the chat, but we ourselves, we're not gonna roast
Just
you, bro.
take it as
Sadiq.
lesson learned, bro. It is what it is, isn't it?
It is
Bro,
what it is.
Sadiq every single day, blood. Well, what flipping Haaland.
Haaland's come to
Haaland.
Chelsea,
On the
innit?
line. He put his net on the
I believe
There's
I
too
believe
many
Sadiq.
people
Haaland's
in
come
it.
to Chelsea.
I didn't tweet about it once for a reason, bro. I was just like, yep, say nothing, bro. Wait, what happened?
Oh,
And then we
Bro, you see when Sadiq made his thumbnails, yeah, he'd have a default thumbnail with Haaland on it, bro, all the time, bro.
He put his neck on the line.
Is that the one with the Chelsea top as well?
I said it a million times, man. I can't see
Oh, yes, bro.
I can't see it happening.
Yeah, what's
man.
up, Quaker?
I can't see it happening. Like it's just. Yeah. I just couldn't see it happening. And that's why I kept saying, like, to me, when Matt Law kept talking about Lukaku, it just said to me, like, it's probably. I remember I said this. It's
Oh my god!
Oh, that's violated.
That's mad.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. I'm not finished with this. Hold on. So you see the one? No, I'm not.
Sadiq, you come in football on Sunday, yeah?
Solidarity.
Sadiq, get in there, bro. Stop running.
I'm not
gonna roast you.
Having a chicken cottage dinner.
Who's asking me a question?
Sorry, Monster. Yeah, you see the one they put our name actual on it, like they engrave our name onto the trophy.
Bro, you
I'm
still
not
on
doing
it.
it. Shut up,
Keep it.
You still want
I'm
that?
Screw that
I'm
joint
not
up.
about that.
Yeah, screw on them.
Yeah, bro, let it go, man.
They can replace it.
Z, what are you doing, fam? That's a
Let it
foul.
go, bro. Let
Bro,
it
he's
go.
absolutely baffled. That's what he is. He's absolutely. He can't believe it right now.
I'm disappointed, man.
Everything
Come
he
on.
was told is a lie. Everything.
Yo,
Feroz, try now. Try now.
Try
bro.
jumping now. Try jumping now.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, Feroz. We need.
crying,
I'm
man.
starving Feroz. Come on, man.
Oh shit, man. Man said the one they engrave, you know.
Bro, Mo, we need that, fam.
Bro, let it go, man. It's not that deep.
Let it go. Let it go.
Yo.
One day, man. One day. What's up, man?
Jan hasn't confirmed that we bid 130 million for Haaland.
Nothing.
So,
He said
I'm
nothing.
just gonna say the
Rejected.
same old stuff
Wait.
he's been saying the whole window.
Hey, Ziyad,
man,
Ziyad, I've got the real. I swear you've got the real trophy. This one.
Yeah.
Oh, what a day.
That's it.
Oh, take me back,
That's
man,
me.
please.
That's me. We don't need no replicas. I got the actual thing.
Oof. Man, like Quaker, how you doing, bro?
Yeah, not much. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All good.
What are you telling me, bro?
What's everyone saying about the Lukaku? Obviously a madness. Wasn't what everyone was expecting in terms of the beginning of the transfer window, but I'm gassed. I'm gassed with him.
It is how it is.
Yeah. Yep, it's another fucking step forward, and it's exactly the step forward we've been waiting for the next last 3
Lucas is
months.
absolutely buzzing. I know Lewis is absolutely buzzing. He was.
I just wanted a striker in, bro.
You were no. Don't cap. I just
wanted a striker,
you were the sole person on your live streams that wanted Lukaku. The only one.
Nah.
The whole time.
We need to take.
Hey, here he is.
Hey, the man. Sorry, man. The man himself.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Yes,
Oh, good,
bro.
man,
What
oh,
are you
good.
telling me?
Legends. Yo, my mic just broke, man. I'm so upset.
I don't worry. Your setup's still better than mine. It's
All
cool.
for
What are you
Lukaku,
telling me,
innit?
bro?
Oh man, how's the mood? Are you guys happy?
Yeah, I mean, I could care less.
Over the moon.
We're
Over
getting
the
a
moon.
signing, bro.
I know. I'm like buzzing. Obviously, Sadiq and a few others are not, are not happy, but let's go. We got the man. We got the man.
Oh, bro.
Oh man.
Sadiq, where are you, man? Just calm.
Sadiq, man. Stop
Come on,
running,
bros.
bro.
Show your face,
All
bro.
that
Get in here,
bros.
bro.
In there, man. Come on, Sadiq, bro.
It's not a big
Come in
deal,
the
man.
chat.
Does anyone know what the
He's
roster?
on the chat.
Does
Sadiq
anyone
just
know what the-
what's something saying he's on the chat. But I
Okay,
don't see
nice.
it.
Good. All right.
For
Tell him
those
to come
having the
on the
meltdown,
pitch.
yeah, we need to take them back to Danny Drinkwater, man. Like, do you understand? We signed Danny Drinkwater at Chelsea Football Club, bro. Can't get more
Hey,
depressing
no.
than that, man. Come
Actually, no. Hold on. Let's not act like Danny Drinkwater weren't
on. No,
balling out
Monster,
when we
please
bought him.
don't defend him, please. For the
I'm
love
not
of God,
defending
brother,
him,
please.
but
Thank you.
when we
Thank you.
No,
Hold on.
Monster, not you as well, bro.
No.
Thank
Monster,
you.
don't defend Lewis.
acting
Monster,
like we
please.
didn't at the time we didn't buy a Premier League winner. Like, come on, we can't act like when you look at it beforehand. Obviously, we're looking at it now. It's a bit mad, but
No, bro,
beforehand, it wasn't a stupid deal to make.
Bro, it was.
You know, Nemanja Matic was a Premier League winner too.
It just didn't fit us, man. I just knew. I swear to God, bro. I knew, man. I didn't like this thing.
Oh no, to be honest, like the move itself was wild, but like in that
Yeah, it
season,
was.
he was,
At
there was
that time,
periods
though.
where he was like our second best midfielder. Fabregas's legs were done. Bakayoko just was Bakayoko. Drinkwater just played it safe all the time. If he was a £15 million signing, no one would say he was terrible. They just say he was a solid squad player.
We signed him for 35 million, bro.
You know who to blame for that. You know who to blame for that. Because
Bro,
that's
it's
the
mad.
wrong move.
Let's be honest. Ross Barkley has done more than Danny Drinkwater, guys. Don't know what to tell you, lot.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Lewis,
I agree, but it acted wild for a second. I had to think of the Liverpool game real quick. I had to think of it.
Bro, come on.
What a one goal in the game that we were already winning in.
No. Lewis, don't do this, bro. What has Danny Drinkwater done?
Hey, Sadiq.
His most vital moment for us was a 96th minute equaliser against United. That's about it. Other than that,
This guy, Danny Drinkwater,
That's
scored
important.
a screamer against Stoke City.
I mean, it was important in the
That was his
top
only
four race.
relevant
I'll
thing.
give you that.
Sadiq,
What was
calm,
that?
man.
I can't believe it. Can't believe it, man.
My entire family are Man United fans, so I was buzzing when he scored that one. I was cheering. I was good.
Yeah, no, like big goal for us and everything like that, but that's it really. Like other than that, he's just been mid.
He's been better than flipping Danny Drinkwater, bro. Come on.
No,
man.
Drinkwater plays it safe, but he makes way less mistakes.
The battle
Oh,
of the
come
mids.
on,
The
bro.
battle of
I'd
the
rather someone who plays it safe and just doesn't do anything with the ball than someone who just loses it all the time.
Bro, you're forgetting that goal against Liverpool.
No, I remember that goal
against
against
Man
Liverpool
United.
with limbs.
Come
But
on,
that's
bro.
it.
Ross Barkley's a
Michi
big threat
Batshuayi also
compared to
created
Danny
plenty of
Drinkwater.
limbs for us.
We
He's still
also
a
got
terrible
Barkley for
striker.
15 million. We also got Barkley for 15 million, so that was also a plus.
Bro, we loaned him last season for
15 mil, bro. Come on. That
Hold
is
on.
worth
We
it.
loaned him last season for 11 mil, bro. Like, that's mad.
Exactly. See?
Marina,
Monster's making
she's a
my case.
magician.
Marina does
Monster's
wonders.
making my case, bro.
Let's not lie, like, you know what's mad? Because Barkley was meant to be the next big thing, you know?
Yeah,
he was.
whenever
He amounted to nothing.
Bro, the guy's attitude has fully let him down, man. Stinking.
I remember
attitude.
his exit from Everton was a bit mad as well.
Yeah,
but it was his injuries, right?
What happened?
Yeah.
He was injured, but I remember the owner of Everton at the time called in and he stated, like, obviously he was injured, but he said even when he comes back from injury, he's not playing for Everton again. That's why he didn't play that season.
Yeah.
It's off the pitch madness, innit? That's the problem with the guy, man. At Liverpool, he was literally he was out too many nights. He was getting caught. He was in fights. He was in problems. Off the pitch was his biggest problem, and unfortunately, that just followed him to Chelsea. He got
I think
comfortable.
that's Drinkwater's problem as well.
Oh yeah.
He's had a lot of like the past like 2-3 years. He's done like some weird stuff like off the pitch.
Plus beating up 16-year-olds as well in a football match. Unfortunately, that's also on his list.
Does anyone know when the roster is going to be finalized?
We'll know by. I think it will be in the during the season, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I pray that he keeps at least one midfielder. If we go into the season with only Kovacic, Jorginho, and Kante, we're gonna be bare in that region.
True.
I would keep Loftus-Cheek.
Same.
I wouldn't.
I wouldn't either. He failed at Fulham. I don't care if he was recovering. He still failed at Fulham.
Yo, do you not remember random? Yeah, Zabakostas and banger against what was it? Marabak.
Oh, the Champions League.
Yeah,
I remember that.
That was a cross. That was same way how when Saka scored that, we were like, "That's a cross." That was a cross. That was just a really bad cross.
He meant it, bro. He certainly did not, bro. He did not mean it. What a player, man! What a player.
And he celebrated like he meant it as well.
He celebrated wild.
The celebration's legendary. The celebration's incredible. You gotta love it.
Come on, bro. We have, Sammy's favorite player that celebrated a handball goal as well, man. It is what it is.
At least it was
get excited from the fans.
But at least it was Real Madrid. I'll allow it. It was Real Madrid, isn't it?
Hey, who's texting Sadiq, man? Tell him to come in, bro. Why is he?
He won't come. He's talking to me on WhatsApp, but he won't come on.
Yeah, same.
Come on, man.
He's in shame.
Come on, bro. Look, Feroz is here.
Come on, man. We're all just here together, bro. No one's here to roast. No one's here to take the piss.
This ain't whatever chat. No, it was Johnny that was getting roasted, right?
Yeah,
this
ain't Twitter space.
Johnny's too quick to
different. Johnny's case is totally different.
Nah, Johnny will come on here and cause a madness, bro.
No.
Johnny took
the totally different. That man put everything on. He put his heart on his sleeve. He said he is coming. I promise you.
Oh, he's still going in.
He did it
I saw him about 20 minutes ago in Yan's comment section. He's still going in, bro. He's still
for real.
until Lukaku's holding up that shirt.
Literally.
Johnny's
but you're not gonna give up.
I don't think he's giving up then as well, Monster.
I just hope it's the number 9 shirt.
Don't worry, bro.
As long as it's the number 9 shirt, I'm cool.
So what are we saying? Premier League title?
Ooh.
You gotta do it, bro.
I kind of want another Champions League still.
If City get Kane, I don't know.
I would always pick that.
I want back to back.
Champions League.
Imagine having the same amount as United.
Mad.
Bro, we can tell United we're sitting at the same table. Shut your mouths.
Yes, exactly.
Look at that, bro. Just that conversation alone, bro. Massive.
I need another Champions
Who do you think are the
League.
favourites for next season in terms of the Champions League?
I'll say
I think it's joint. City, Chelsea, and Bayern.
You put Chelsea up there, yeah?
Of course.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Champions. We have to be up there.
We just won.
PSG gonna be dead as well. With Poch.
Sammy, can you link?
They're not winning anything, man.
They have signed some good players, PSG. Ramos, Donnarumma.
Yeah, but Poch is the manager, so it's not gonna do anything. This was all good.
I ain't worried about no PSG, man.
Nah, I'm not worried. Hell no.
Nah, no.
Dag, what he's gonna ask me? I bet it's about Werner.
Yeah, no. It was this United fan saying United fans don't care about the Europa League. It's embarrassing to win it.
It's true. I agree with that.
But no.
It should be the same as us, though.
Hear me out.
I will never celebrate Europe.
Shouldn't it be more embarrassing to lose it then?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Not only that, hear me out. If you win the Europa League, you go to the Super Cup. If you can beat the Champions League winners in the Super Cup, then you have a method of a way to go ahead and hype your team up. So if you couldn't even get there, that's a disappointment.
As far as I'm concerned, you know what? Villarreal had a better season than Man United, bro. These lot getting too gassed in this second place finish, bro. Get out of here.
No, let them get gassed, man. I'm enjoying it. They finished second. They've got all their signings in. You lot now have to win something. Same energy with us last season. Now you lot better win a trophy, otherwise it's peak for your club. You lot are getting roasted, and I'm here for every single second of it. I can't wait.
Forget any signings that they got. When I heard that Ollie extended his contract, I was cheering for my. I was
3
cheering
years
myself.
left of Ole, man. Come
Nah,
on.
you guys. You have to be in-
Horrendous football at Old Trafford. Let's go, man. Ball's getting shot to the roof, and they're going to make more holes in that ground. I can't wait. Big up iButcher saying, I hope I didn't get caught lacking with that. I don't think it means anything. Up the Chelsea, Werner, Havertz, Lukaku, easy 40 goals combined in the Premier League. Let's go, my G.
I like how he said combined because nothing's coming from Werner. Anyway, carry on. Next question.
Brother, are you listening to that?
Big up
Yeah,
Kevin Fraser as well. Always locked in, always giving us a reminder. Champions of Europe.
We know what we are.
Big up yourself, my G.
Hey, Lewis, look
always
at this
appreciate the reminder.
All super chats tonight is going to Lewis's dead setup, so we can make him get to a normal level.
One skip flag. So don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
We're getting set up for next week.
Get some LED strips. Yeah, even Ziad's got them. Yeah, I like that. Lewis said that today
Even
as well,
Ziad
innit?
showing me up, man. I can't be bothered.
Lewis, you said that today,
He's got 2 shirts behind him, and he's already got a better setup than mine. I can't be bothered. Terry just tweeted on Kunde. Who? Terry Flewis. Let me check. What's he said?
What did he say?
Hold on. This is the same. Hold on. No. Terry tweeted about Lewandowski too. And that
I
was-
trust the information received and still believe a deal has an excellent chance of being completed. I'm new to this type of reporting and slightly okay. Deals with a few delays and minor issues. Yeah, because what is it? West Ham don't want to pay the extra $4 million that we want. Fucking broke club. Swear down. The completion was not as close as I was informed. However, the deal is still advanced, and Chelsea have a great chance to close the transfers. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. So it's just still in progress. It's just we've hit a few like snags in the deal, but it's nothing too worrying. Yeah, I didn't really think Kunde was dead in the water anyway. I don't even think it's fully reliant on Kurt Zuma leaving. Not yet. Like, it's just about reaching their valuation.
People just need to be patient.
Exactly.
We could
like,
easily have
done a
we
lot
could
quicker than Haaland that was ever going to get done.
I thought it was dependent on Zuma.
Not necessarily. Like, it just means Zuma will be leaving because of it.
But then, if you think about the price tag that we have on Zuma, doesn't that mean we'd have to add another 30 million onto that deal?
I feel like they just wanted cash.
No, they wanted Zuma, bro. They wanted Zuma.
They want Zuma in the deal.
So
They
then,
wanted
they
Zuma in the deal.
have to put another
They
30
didn't want.
million.
I don't think they didn't want Kennedy. I'm not sure about Alonso. I don't think they wanted Alonso.
You
Either,
start,
but
bro.
they did want Zuma.
No, I don't blame them.
Take care, bro.
Oh, take care, Fafa, man. Bless.
Cheers, bro.
Pick up,
Oh,
Fafa, man.
Mo, bless
No, I was Mo.
Oh, it's Susie.
Mo.
Oh, big
They
up,
have,
big
they
up,
have Diego Carlos, so
Sadiq.
they already have. They have Diego Carlos, so they already have their number 1 center back. They only need like a number 2.
Yo, you see the thing is, yeah. Have you guys seen that thing of where, you know how Mendy's going to AFCON? When Mendy goes to AFCON, it's going to be from like January till February or something like that. And in those games, I think we got like Man City, Liverpool,
Spurs.
Spurs. We got some big games, and it looked like Kepa will be in goal, man.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Bettinelli.
Yeah, you better get started. Get to training, my G. Get to training. I don't want to see Kepa on goal ever again, bro. After that, no, bro. You can't set yourself up like that. After the final, nah.
Where's Sadiq, man? Rose.
Sadiq is not gonna come on. Sadiq is not gonna come on.
Anytime, bro, that whole Kepa thing needs to die immediately. Anytime you can call what's about to happen before the game, like it's just a bad player.
Hold on, what's that sound?
What's that noise?
What? Radio silent on Sadiq.
Oh yeah, that's coming from you, Tyree. Still.
Yeah, radio
Can you hear it squeaking? I don't know if you can hear it.
Yeah,
bro. It's coming from your feet, bro.
It's the AirPods. Do you have? If your AirPods are connected to the computer, StreamYard doesn't work like that with them. They don't like them.
I'm using it like that.
Yeah, I know. I guess you got the internet. So.
Oh, that's much better. Much better.
I don't even know.
There we go. Perfect.
What was that?
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Does your fire alarm need like?
Oh my days, it's Alex. Man, like Alex
or something. It might be that.
Yes, Alex. How you doing, bro? good.
Is it that bad for
Oh my
him?
God, Courtois.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? No, wait. We can sort this. I can sort it once. Oh, Sammy, you've got to edit the mic settings.
All right, cool. 1 sec.
I feel like if you lower his mic a bit, then we might not hear it. But you're just gonna have to
On
speak
that
up.
now.
Yeah, Sadiq's radio silent. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Man's trying to duck, honestly.
I don't blame him. To be fair, he's getting hella abuse for it.
Yeah.
It's not right. People are jumping on anyone just because they think they have rumors that are confirming something. Like if you fall for the Kool-Aid like that, then that's on you for believing it. Don't get him for it.
Bro, but okay, I don't care. I'm gonna get on Johnny. I'm getting on Johnny. The man said I have 2 sources. I cannot name them. But he's coming. But he's coming. I'm telling you, he's coming. Nah, bro. Nah.
Did Johnny say that?
Yes.
No, man.
That's mad stuff.
Word for word, word for word, bar for bar.
I don't.
Not one source, but 2.
Johnny, man. Oh my.
I don't think he still believes it. I think he's just going on with it because he can't say now. But once Lukaku is signed, he's gonna. But I think deep down he even knows that it's not happening.
He's gonna
So
edit.
just gotta go on with it.
You know when Lukaku's there holding the jersey, he's gonna edit Lukaku's. He's gonna edit Haaland's face.
Johnny's in every single
That would be brutal.
one of Jan's posts. Every time Jan posts, Johnny's in the comment section, bro. Like Jan.
That must have been a source.
Huh?
That must have been a source.
Bro, it's mad.
Oh, Billy Gilmore's having an amazing pre-season, by the way. I do just have to say that. I'm very excited to see how he performs in the Premier League.
You see that pass? It was a good pass, man.
Yeah, that was a great forward pass. Let's give Tyrese another go. Let's see if it's working.
Yeah, bro. Is it all right now?
Oh no.
I swear you're fine.
Yeah, you know what? We'll run with it. That's fine. It's quiet enough.
Yeah.
It's the fire alarm going off in school, blood.
Give me a bit.
Kevin Fraser saying that's the sound of the Caribbean at night time. Fair enough. Like I wouldn't know, so I'm gonna just go with you for that.
We
got
could
yourself
easily have a 10 out of 10 window.
Always appreciate you helping the channel, my guy.
What time is it right now?
8 past
We're in the UK.
8 past midnight. Ooh.
What time is it over there? Should be like 6 or something.
Yeah,
7 p.m.
It's 8 minutes past 7, right? 7 or 8.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Same time for both of you guys then. Mad.
Yeah, it's the same.
No,
time.
we could easily have a 10 out of 10 window. This Lukaku deal looks like it's gonna happen. If we get Tuchemeni and a Koundé.
Yeah, that midfielder is necessary though. Absolutely necessary.
Yeah.
For if you're gonna say 10 out of 10, that midfielder is necessary. We unfortunately we need that Conte replacement.
Tchouameni's coming in. So
I said Tchouameni. How many times I said Tchouameni? Tchouameni is the icing on the cake.
Rice, I'm happy.
I don't even care who. We just need a midfielder. Like it doesn't matter which one.
Striker first. Striker is the priority, and then the icing on the cake will be the midfield.
Yeah.
We need to sell Timo Werner, I think.
Oh my
Hold
god!
Oh, how much is Sammy paying you for that, bro? All the super caps has been coming in clutch, bro.
Wait, who said we're selling Werner?
Hold on.
Who said it? Who said it? Was it Alex?
In no way, shape, or form,
Alex, don't
I'm saying
stop
this
this,
will
please.
happen. I'm not saying this will happen, but what would happen? What would you do, Sammy and Alex, if Timo Werner
First
scored
of
more
all,
than
I'd like to announce the new Chelsea Fan TV presenter. So obviously Alex from now on. Yeah, brother.
No,
I don't need it.
honestly, Sammy,
Lewis, you can join Monster on Summit.
Aye, come man. I've been talking about starting a podcast anyway, so let's roll with it.
But for real though, Sammy, what would you do if Timo Werner scores more than Lukaku?
Oh,
when is
rate
that,
him?
is that going to happen?
I'll rate him. I want Werner to do good, isn't it?
It's not going to happen.
If and then I'll be Lukaku, or I'll give stick to Lukaku, innit? The same energy I give to Werner, I'll be to Lukaku.
Yeah, so that's what we can argue with this season. Perfect.
Yeah. I
Last season
want
was
Lukaku to do well, man.
Then it was a sorry agenda.
Look,
Hey, Lewis, you know that podcast studio I told you about in Peckham? I just close Monsters. That's close to Monster as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you're close.
Get Monster over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got Beckham sides, didn't you?
What was you doing in Peckham News?
No. So we found a studio there potentially that we're going to use for
Peckham Rice Station. There's a little studio.
Yeah, that's not far. That's near me, innit? That's on Southampton Way.
Oh, is that raw? That's very close.
Wait, guys, if we had to put in the extra 20 million euro, like we probably could have gotten Haaland, right? So why didn't we just?
No.
That's
not the case.
That deal was not happening. I don't think that deal was happening.
That's what people need to understand. People need to understand. It's not like, oh, we could have paid 150, 160, gotten him. No, it should have it would have been 30, 40 million extra there, 40 million to his agent, 30 million to his dad. Wages would have been a lot more than Lukaku. Like, it would have been crazy, you know.
And it wasn't just 20 million. What we're paying for Lukaku is potentially 120 mil euros. For Haaland, they were saying 175, but the Dortmund investors were saying that they couldn't say no to 200, so they could potentially have said no to 175, but they wouldn't say no to 200. So that's about 80 million more. So it's a lot more than everyone thinks it is.
Yeah,
People
way too much for one.
Way too
much.
Way too much.
Loads.
Football players inflated now, man. Everything's
It was my
inflated.
dream though, because I just wanted Haaland this summer and probably we BM in the center. But I don't even think we need another defender. I think good. But the one thing that hurt me from this transfer window is when we sold Tomori, man.
Oh, Tomori.
Me too, bro. But the game's the game. You know, sometimes players go. I wanted Tomori to stay, but
I think he wanted to go there. I think that's what that was.
yeah, it's his career, man. Listen, he's learning from his preference.
It's probably the same with Billy Gilmore. Like he wants more game time. He's not going to get it unless he moves.
But Tomori's case is different because he had about 17 people in front of him.
I think Tomori could have gone again, you know. I think
he could have. He definitely could have. But
really,
he's learning from Maldini and Baresi. Like it doesn't get any better than that.
Facts.
I think this back three would have been amazing. He's so good on the ball.
Yes, if you have Tomori on the left or the right with that speed, man, you can go ahead and bomb your fullbacks as far up as you want.
I think if Tuchel would have got his hands on him, caution him, would have been sick.
It is what it is, though. I mean, it's not like we have certified bums in our team, so it is what it is.
Yeah, that's why I've kept saying it's not like 2017, because 2017 there was clear holes in our side that weren't being addressed, and our depth is horrendous. We ain't really at that problem anymore. We just need to sort out small areas of the team.
Yeah, I agree.
These contracts too, because I think Kante is supposed to get a new deal. We would have got Aaron Christensen, but I'm not seeing anything.
So just to answer this comment, Luke says, "Is there a match day vlog tomorrow?" Lewis, I'll let you answer that.
Of course, there is a match day vlog tomorrow. All home vlogs will be sorted.
And fan camps for the first time at Stamford Bridge in time, actually.
Well, since Leeds United game.
Since Leeds, yeah.
We'll be even better at Tottenham tomorrow.
I'm also for you, bro.
Show, would you sit on the bench at Chelsea or push for a loan or a transfer to develop your game? Asking because you were a player, I would have left a long time ago. Would have left.
Then who's our right wing back then?
For me, with this,
if I was able to advise him personally, I would have told him, bro, man.
Wait,
you have to do what's best for your
our right wing back.
Jester. How did I not know? Can't be bothered. Big up yourself for the donation, though. Much appreciated, my guy.
No,
because
do we necessarily need right wing backs?
Well, Traore news has gone really quiet.
Well,
nothing.
I don't think it has.
Haaland on Traore.
Fabrizio said that he's coming up. When I listened to his stream today, he said the next coming days he's going to have Traore news. So that could be related to us or someone else. We'll see.
He said it on Twitch.
Interesting.
Today.
Damn, we really doing our business at the late end of the season, but better.
Always late. Always last minute, though, to be fair.
I don't mind as long as the player's in the door. I'm cool.
I'm not even really Lukaku's biggest fan, but one thing I know he'll guarantee goals for sure. So
How likely?
Can't be worse than that.
Are we actually getting Lukaku? I've heard different things.
Anything to throw shots at Burners, Jesus.
No, man, no way, man.
And the worst part is
Sammy take on Werner is the same like Kazi though. Oh god.
But I'm not even saying this to hate. This is actually a genuine question. If Haaland or Lukaku, whoever comes
Well,
to Chelsea,
that's the thing.
flops, would there be less goals than what Werner did last year?
All right.
I agree. Werner can say I've got better assists. I'll give Werner that. That's why I'm not gonna. That's why I don't want him out of my club and stuff. Because that's why I say I rate him as a winger, not.
I'm not
let me ask you
a question. Let's say if Lukaku flopped again like Werner last season, would you be harsh on Lukaku then?
So you admit he's a flop last season then?
I do admit. As a lawyer, I do admit. 100%.
He was a flop because he was playing in the wrong system.
I do admit.
No, it's nothing to do with his system. It's not
he played with two managers. He played with two managers. Like 20 positions. He said.
Are we forgetting the Real Madrid game? He missed the sitter. Yeah, he's a flop.
1v1s is not.
But the fact of the matter is, the amount of opportunities he gets to score were literally doubled in the Leipzig.
Bro, he's dead for Germany as well. Germans don't even rate him as well. Like that. What's like? We're gonna say that he's played with two managers.
The German system where they have one striker, right?
Germany. No.
It's not even boys. It's not even just about his shooting. His passing, like his touch, his passing, like he's not good. Like he's
it's a slow tax. If we talk about Werner in Germany, it's a slow tax. You cannot play Werner Muller up front. No.
Fam, you're talking about a guy that has the best CDM in the world and plays him as a right wing back.
Yeah. I got a question for all you.
If I'm being honest with you, yeah, Werner, as a striker, yes, he flopped. But as an overall player, because of obviously the amount of assists he got, which helped contribute to the team, I would say he's not. In that sense,
he's not a proper flop.
But he was born as a striker, so
I'm not saying like he's a proper flop. Like he's not a proper flop. I'm just saying he'll improve next season.
That's the thing, though. Yeah.
Guarantee Lukaku will not get less than 16 goals next season. I guarantee that.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. Yeah.
I think he'll score at 30 goals, 25.
With one, I think.
Hold on. Yeah, that's easy. The way Havertz is going right now, easily he'll get 16 goals. Easily.
I want to share my screen.
The thing is, yeah, I feel like
they're really going at it on Twitter.
Okay.
This all use.
I got a question.
One day without drama on this fan. I swear down, we will never see it. Never see it. Thoughts on Ruben Loftus-Cheek? He was poor from a Fulham fan. I always thought he needed 2 loan spells or 2 seasons to get back from his injury. Because I think from a full Achilles tear, it was too early for him. But I didn't expect him to have an amazing season for you guys. I thought he'd have a better season than he ended up having, but he's looked really good for us in pre-season. So
that one really disappointed. I really wanted Loftus-Cheek to make it at Chelsea, but I don't think it's going to happen. No.
Also, everyone at Fulham last season was disappointment. So I don't know why you're singling out Loftus-Cheek, to be honest.
But big up yourself, Joe, anyway.
Yeah, but I have a question.
I understand. Greatest derby in England. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I have a question.
Can't be
But, like,
1-0 win.
This question isn't really realistic, but like if Pogba had to leave and it's 50 mil, will you guys pay to bring to Chelsea? If it's not realistic, but if it had to happen,
Pogba come to Chelsea.
What was that question? Pogba comes to Chelsea.
If since Pogba is probably going to leave United and for 50 mil, and he was offered to us for 50 mil, will you guys pay it for him?
No,
absolutely not.
It would be good if Pogba announced Lukaku. Like
I prefer Tchouaméni.
He's very inconsistent. Very inconsistent.
I would have Pogba, man.
I think Pogba and Kante. You mad? Pogba and Kante.
The way he plays for France, he does not play for the United like that. He's a different player.
So that's Kante right there.
Clown.
That's Kante.
Why are you calling us clowns?
Yo, why you texting me like that? If I'm no one.
That's not Sadiq.
Sadiq, stop beefing Twitter accounts no one cares about on Twitter.
Is that Sadiq?
Yeah,
that's Sadiq's second account.
Oh, word. Hey, Sadiq, come in there, bro.
Nah, I don't think he's coming.
Wait, how am I meant to come on a panel? if it's full of you, man. I'll step off to see if I know this is an excuse, isn't it? He's chatting rubbish. I want to step down just for you, bro, just to see if you're waffling.
Oh,
let's see if you're coming in.
Right, calm.
Oh,
calm.
Bro, we're not coming to. I'm not gonna clown him or anything. Is anyone else here gonna clown
Listen,
him?
Sadiq,
man.
if you're
Come on,
if
man.
you're
None of
seeing
us
this,
are gonna
Sadiq, if you're
Bro,
seeing
we're
this,
backing
yeah,
you. Sadiq, we're backing you, man.
bro, we're just bantering, man. We're just bantering, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit for you, Sadiq.
Is he coming
The
on?
pressure's on now. The pressure's
he
on
has to
now.
join now.
I don't think he's gonna come on.
All right. Go on.
Drum roll.
Hurry up.
Oh, he says he's jumping on.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Drum roll. Drum roll. Drum roll.
Drum roll. Get the drum.
Bro, why someone just donate £10?
That's a super.
Aye, bro, much appreciated again for the donation, man. You know you're helping the channel out, man. Much appreciated, bro. Sadiq, man. Aye, there he is. There he is. Yes, bro. What are you telling me?
Worldwide sources, you know. Worldwide
Hey, Farmer, who
sources.
you chatting about, bro? Yo, wet
Why
fam. What you saying?
Look. You said to me, stop messaging me.
What you saying, bro?
Look. This is what you said. This is what you said, yeah? Stop messaging me. Who are you? I don't know who you are. Stop messaging me.
It's straight. I don't know you. I don't know you. Next.
Whoa.
Next!
That's your boy Fatur, bro.
God, I told you, bro. I told you it was him.
Go on, Sadiq.
What are you saying?
No,
Sadiq, bro.
The floor's yours.
What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say,
Floor's
bro?
yours.
Sadiq, bro.
What's yours,
Listen, it's peak
Honest,
that-
honest. No. I Sadiq, honest thoughts on Lukaku. No thoughts.
Top five striker, man.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's a World Cup striker.
Sadiq,
Why
are you
we
taking a
complaining?
ticket onto the Lukaku train?
No, listen.
There's still
My
time,
problem,
bro.
yo. Listen. My problem is not him coming. I'm just saying that we missed out on a generational player. That's it. That's my problem.
Yeah, true.
But we might still have a generational player.
No, but in 12 months' time, you man gonna be crying when he goes to like United. I'll
Nah,
tell you that
man.
now.
He ain't going United. Man.
Yeah, it's true.
Even if he
It's
goes
true.
to
It's
United,
true.
It's true.
Going
even if
way
he
out,
goes
bro.
to United, all I want is a bagsman, because the same thing with Haaland is going to happen with Lukaku. You're going to leave. I mean, whether he goes to Chelsea or United, he's going to leave in 3 years and go to another club. So
You get
fair,
money back
to be
straight.
fair.
You get money back straight.
money back straight, but we're going to spend 300 million to get him into the club.
You're gonna spend about 200 on Lukaku and not get anything
Right, but we're
after
going
it
to
anyway.
we're going to make money in that time. That's why I don't really care about the resale value.
But that's the same thing with Haaland. You're gonna make that money back as well, and you're
Yeah,
gonna
but
sell more.
this is why I'm saying the resale value is pointless. We're going to make money regardless of whatever player's there. Lukaku
Listen,
or Haaland, we're going to win
bad with it. I've
trophies.
never ever
Lukaku
said.
or Haaland, we're going to progress in Europe. Lukaku or Haaland, we're still going to be selling players. So we're still going to make money anyway. Don't really matter.
No, 100. I'm not saying Lukaku's bad or anything. I just wanted Haaland, and that's what it was.
No, I completely get that, innit? Like, you wanted
here.
Haaland more, I wanted Lukaku more. Is what it is. Big
would've
up,
taken anyone.
Joe's film again saying thoughts on Romelu Lukaku's first spell at Chelsea. Bro, I could probably count on
Does
one
that even
hand
count?
the games he played for us. Like,
Doesn't count.
I actually
He would
can't
be
remember
there.
this game's personally.
but appreciate
That's
the
number
donation.
one thing. He's a Champions League winner, technically. Champions
Yeah,
League
he
winner.
is.
No, I think Di Matteo dropped him. You know, he wasn't in his squad. I think Di Matteo dropped him from the squad.
Yeah, he wasn't in the squad.
And he
No,
said
I'm
that
sure
that's
he
one
was.
thing he'll never forgive.
Nah, he wasn't.
Nah.
He wasn't.
Nah, yeah,
said
he
that.
even said he did a whole interview about this as well, saying it
Yeah,
like
he
he
said
didn't
he would
count.
never forgive Di Matteo for
Yep.
dropping him from the Champions League squad. Yeah, he never won it.
Like he doesn't have a Champions League medal.
Yeah, he can rectify that. He can win another one.
Damn right, man. He can get us number 3. Then everyone else in our squad can officially be legends.
I just want to wait till we win the Club World Cup. So
Hey
we can set
Sadiq,
up-
why you going back and forth with my guy Kai, man?
Bro, he sent for me for no reason, bro, and it's all like politics as well, fam.
Politics, like YouTube politics or politics.
Politics. He unfollowed me over politics, fam. So he's on my case. That's why.
Okay, you know what?
He's
I
on
might
your
keep that book closed. Might just keep that book closed.
Kyle's like
Oh,
that.
God.
Kai's extreme, fam. He's an extreme, man.
So I don't know why he got into me, but yeah.
Nah, he beats everyone.
You've had
Yeah,
bare
Kai.
people getting onto you today. Like, actually hasn't even been funny on the serious note. Like,
No, but
it's
that's
been a
like 5% of what I used to get 3 or 4 years ago. But that's nothing, man.
Really?
Yeah, do you
That
remember
must not have
old
been around 3 or
accounts?
4 years ago.
Yeah, remember Conte tweets when Conte was here.
Yeah, but I wasn't really active on Twitter like that then.
Yeah, it was
I had
worse
the
back
app,
then,
but I
man.
barely touched it. Last couple guys said, of all the proven strikers over 30, all the proven strikers are over 30 years old. Lukaku, Kane, except are under 30. Ain't many options. Exactly. That's why we were saying if it wasn't Lukaku, Kane, or Haaland, I don't really want anybody because the rest just wouldn't be good enough. They're all in that upper echelon on their ones, and that's it.
R10,
Yeah,
man.
guys,
Nah,
again, drop us questions in the comment section if you guys are about. Like, we're still here. I don't think we're going to be ending the stream anytime soon. We might be. We might not be. Just depends
R10.
on if messages me or anything.
R10, man. Allow my trim, man. Gonna get on soon.
I'm not saying nothing about.
Hey, man, them allow Sadiq, man. Sadiq's out
Yeah.
here.
Sadiq, you have the floor, man. Say something, man.
Yeah, man.
What?
Don't make it personal, man.
Yeah.
When you.
Yeah, no personal stuff in the comment section because I will start blocking. that's on a serious note.
Unless it's about Timo Werner.
Defend yourself, G.
Stop it.
Defending myself against what? Keyboard warriors. What can I do, man? You're gonna drop it, innit?
Man them, bro.
Don't even think about it.
Can't be letting them man.
Oh yeah, I've seen this. You've got no context on your own channel, man.
Who
What?
does?
What? You got no context, monster.
Yeah. No context.
I don't even know. I'm gonna
as well.
check who that is. I have a feeling I know who that is because I saw the at name in it.
Oh, is it one of the regulars?
Yeah, someone regular on my channel.
It's father.
No, that's not me, man. No, of course not.
I bet it's Kazi. Feels like a Kazi
No.
thing.
Oh, it's not Kazi.
Monster, you're out here, man. Say you got a no
That does
consent.
feel like a Kazi thing, though.
What the hell?
Kazi's just a straight troll, man.
Kazi, have you seen his laugh, bro?
So you guys gonna apologize to CFC news page or not for slandering him for Bro, we're gonna need a bit more depth on that. Who's slandered him and on what? Let us
I
know.
want to hear
It's
this.
pretty reliable, you know. I think it's pretty reliable.
Who is?
CFC news page.
I don't even know, to be honest, whether he's. I mean, the report on Haaland, that part I always thought was weird because the whole putting 2 bids out, I just thought, But he
But
did
we
say
did put in
Lukaku.
130 mil last Thursday, though, didn't we?
I feel like CFC news page is someone on Twitter. I don't know. I feel like it's Carefree Youth, but let's see, bro.
You got slandered for the Lukaku news a few weeks ago.
Hey, Carefree Youth, unblock me, G. You know
No
what I mean?
comments. No comments.
Oh, you blocked?
Yeah, both Carefree Youth, Chelsea Youth. That one I've never interacted with.
Again?
For no reason.
I thought
Both.
you and Carefree You fixed up your thing.
We did, bro, but he saw a tweet he didn't like and he got emotional in it.
Oh, man.
This is so weird because I did a podcast. I did a podcast
One
with him like an hour ago.
Never ever happened.
Bro,
Never.
Carefree Youth is in a. I don't even know the guy, but it seems like he's a very emotional guy, man. He saw a tweet. Obviously, he took it a bit out of context. He didn't even watch the vid, and he sent me a mad message. Didn't even let me reply to hear my side of the story. Just blocked me straight away. I was like, all right, cool. So it is what it is.
They got R10.
Wait, time me to Atalanta.
man.
I just saw this.
Yo, I'm blocked by Rory for some reason. I've never spoken to him.
Half of Chelsea FT is blocked by Rory.
No, but I don't even. I've never spoke to that guy online, so I don't know, man. Just tried to check one of his tweets once, and then he said he blocked you.
Hey, Sammy, tell Rory to unblock me, man. Tell Rory to unblock me.
Yeah, bro, he just gets out of a wrath one and just every day just chooses to unblock, just to block random people, man.
Yo, put that waved comment on. That waved comment.
Waved.
Which comment?
Yeah, it's like a bit.
Oh, there
a
we
bit
go.
up.
My guy Sadiq made an annual salary of these Haaland vids. He don't need to reply to
He's
no
taking the
one.
piss.
You know them ones.
He's taking the piss.
Yeah, Sadiq, man. The man, them, bro. It's a bit sticky, but you know we move in it.
I'm sure you've got out of stickier situations. Oh yeah, Atlanta are interested in Tammy Abraham now, aren't they?
He is. Yeah, they are because
Big up 46 Close Dogs, big up Lewis and Monster from South Florida. Big up yourself, my guy. Appreciate you staying locked in. Max respect, you lot all killing me tonight, man. Bro, we're happy to keep you entertained on this fine summer's evening, man. Great to see you.
We're about to get Lukaku, man. You know what I mean?
South Florida, hey, you better stay inside, my G. Them COVID numbers are booming in Florida right now.
No, we're heading to South Beach, man. You know, we're about to live life.
Ooh, if you're not vaccinated, you about to end your life, fam.
Hey, if it's for the bad bees, you know, we gotta take one for the team, bro.
Rolling Loud went ahead and rolled over in Miami, bro. Them jokes that they are tripping over there.
Bro, I heard Lewis would do it for Astrid Wet.
Huh? What?
No, that's Father's Girl. That's Father's Girl.
Yeah, that's why Fata's creasing like that because
that's his girl. That's his girl. Chill.
Wow. Are you just gonna put me in the spotlight like that, man?
Hey, Sadiq, shut up, man.
Oh my god!
Wow. He's gonna be at the game anyway, Sadiq, bro. You know how it is. You know you want her, Sadiq. She's gonna be at the game anyway tomorrow. So,
bro, don't make me tell them what you done with her content, please.
No. Wait, Fata, no, we're turning this on you. How do you know she's gonna be at the game?
She's gonna be at the game anyway. Trust me, I know this.
Trust you. You got sources.
Johnny sources.
I got sources. Don't worry. She's gonna be at the game for sure.
Big up Josh, man. Big up Josh in the comments.
Wait, you on back?
Oh my god.
Josh, big up.
Does she want to
Josh in the comments, man? Josh.
Lewis, what are you saying? Astrid Lewis.
I'll take my money off here.
Hell no.
I'll take my money off here.
No. I am not involved. I'm not involved.
Come on, bro.
Sammy, stop this shit. Stop this shit.
Thank him, bro.
Look, 100 quid.
Fan cam, you know.
Game tomorrow. 100 quid.
Sammy can do the fan cam. I'm good.
Fan cams, bro. Fan cams. Come on,
or maybe who's at the game? Fata, you're at the game. You can do the fact. You could do it.
Just gonna do it. ITV.
You interview her. I don't mind.
You can do it. Yeah, that's you.
I don't mind.
Moving swiftly on, Len saying, why do you guys think Lukaku will be successful in Chelsea, given the fact that we play against 95% low block teams?
Watch the Euros.
People are saying
that he's going to be successful.
Keep it simple. Go back and watch the Euros. What he did to those defenders, he's not going to. I'm telling you, the man is too powerful now. It's like when Thanos got all five rings, like it's just too powerful. Like the way his size, the way he's built now, bro. Big, bro. I'm telling you, man is gonna demolish defenders.
Get that shot.
I'm more worried about his first stuff.
I can't even remember their name, bro.
Wow, that looked lit still.
Wait, let me see if I can see. Oh, the label's off. Actually, it's on there.
Have you not seen that transformation?
How are you?
People said that Lukaku's first touch improved, yeah?
Huh?
Lukaku's first touch improved, yeah?
Yeah.
For the first 2 months at Inter, when he joined Inter, Conte did like a whole thing with him, right? For 2 months, he had to work on his first touch in training. So and then the whole thing with his body weight as well.
Yeah.
I'm just confident, man. We finally got a proper clinical striker.
There's two things I'm worried about, though. I feel like, obviously, the space that he had in Italy is going to be a lot more difficult in the Premier League.
No.
Lukaku's bang goals over here. I'm not worried about him.
The space he was offered in Italy was just a plus. He does not need space.
Oh yeah.
You got to ask the first touch, man. The first touch isn't perfect.
I agree. It's not perfect. And also,
you're right, bro. Ozilla is capsule collection, isn't it? That's the shirt. That's the name of the brand.
Remember, he was linking up with Martinez. And when you link up with players, you're going to need to improve your touch.
Mm.
When you're linking up with Kai and Timo, he's gonna be banging in, bro. I'm telling you, he doesn't need space.
Who's getting dropped? Who's getting dropped? Who's getting dropped?
It's just
I
a
can't get sleep, bro. Sorry, man.
We don't have to have the same 3 people every single game. It's a rotation.
Yeah. If Johnny comes on here, it's chaos, bro.
There's over 50 games in a season. If you play 25 and you're complaining, like, come on, that's very unrealistic.
Johnny comes on here, it's chaos.
First 3,
It's fine. I know
our first 3 is probably going. The front 3 will probably be Lukaku, Mount, Havertz. It's got to be.
Yeah.
It has to be. There isn't a
Werner gets dropped. Werner gets dropped, yeah?
Against low blocks, yes, he gets dropped. Against low blocks, yes, he gets dropped. But you're gonna see in big important games, you're gonna see Werner playing because it's just a totally different facet of attack.
Have you not seen Lukaku's transformation? That transformation from United to now.
Yeah, CJ. Oh my gosh.
He's looking good, bro.
Wait. I thought didn't Inter not reject our offer? So is this even happening?
This is the third bid.
No, we're gonna put a third bid.
They rejected the first
drop tomorrow.
Yo,
what's the third bid gonna
can't
be?
lie though, yeah. Yo, you look, I can't lie. I saw a tier 3 report come out about 20 minutes ago saying they want 150 mil for euros.
Yeah, that's 130 million pounds.
No.
That sounds like the third bid anyway.
That's a
No, the third bid's gonna be 110.
It's 100 million euros, bro.
100
million euros is meant to be the third bid.
100 million euros for the player.
100 mil pounds, but the report saying 150 euros this one, man. So keep an eye on that.
120, bro. It's 120.
It's 100 plus a
Keep
player.
an eye on it, bro. Keep an eye on it, bro. It's a Chelsea thing. Keep an eye on it.
No.
As long as we get him, I don't care how much we get him for.
Join the train, bro. Come on, we're about to depart. You don't want to
Bro,
miss.
I'm gonna jump on the train. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, just keep an eye on it. We might flop the bid, bro. Like it's not done.
I agree.
Done.
I don't think it's a done. It's not a done thing. It's not a done thing.
And also,
I reckon it will
Inter
be.
fans might protest tomorrow. Just to let you lot know, they might protest.
Protest
everyone now.
Protest what? They need to pay off Oak Tree.
Basically, I think the board lied to the fans, isn't it? So the fans are a bit pissed with the board, so they're gonna protest.
Just tell they need to protest Lautaro Martinez to Arsenal because he deserves better than that dump anyway.
At this point, it don't matter, bro.
Lewis,
we just take Lukaku and go about our business, isn't it?
If you're going from Inter Milan, Serie A champions to Arsenal, what's wrong with you? What,
Ambition,
not
bro.
like winning trophies?
Ambition.
No, Lewis.
Ambition.
He didn't want to go.
Ambition where?
Lewis, he didn't even want to go.
He's not in North London.
Lewis, he didn't want to go. There was a report that he did not want to go to Arsenal.
Then why are these rumors still going?
Because they need to sell somebody.
Right. Well, we know who they need to sell instead, not Lautaro.
No, but they would actually rather sell Lautaro though. That's the thing. But
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. They'd rather sell him.
Lukaku is.
So let's say some of these comments are cracking me up.
I think people got let.
You see how good he is. That's how much they want to keep him. They'd rather pack themselves in terms of paying off their investments.
Yeah,
Cool, man.
it's true. No,
But
it's
we're
true.
still going to take Lukaku off you anyways. Just say thank you for saving your club afterwards.
They might do a
Oh,
Gerrard
no,
though. They might do
true,
death threats or something.
You what?
No.
Death threats. Lukaku just carried them to their first title in over
No,
a
to the
decade.
board. To the
They
board.
need
The
to
board
have
might
some
be held.
respect.
The board.
Not our problem.
Do any of you think
We'll take Lukaku, and if they want to have a car crash afterwards, they can have a car crash.
Kimi was also a fan favorite. He was a fan favorite, and they sold him right away. So I don't think so.
So
they got let go of Conte as well. Like
let's Sadiq.
Hey, Johnny's coming on as well. Johnny's in the comments. Add him, man.
Johnny, come on, Johnny.
Hi, Johnny.
I gotta go as well.
Hop on, bro.
Minerals.
Peace, Pharaohs.
Peace.
Peace out. Do any of you guys think we're overpaying?
No, I don't care. Just get a striker in. Look, there's 5. This is the problem.
Come on, look, bro. Everyone wants you on here, man.
Yeah. The problem.
Look all the comments to you.
Where's Johnny? Yeah, bring on Johnny.
The problem.
Everyone wants the minerals. I want my dose of the minerals, bro. Let's go.
Dose of the minerals.
The problem with strikers is there's five.
What
Say
we
there's
saying,
five
boys?
elite strikers in the world, and that gap between them and then the next best are really big. It's not the same with other positions. So I don't think you can technically overpay for a world class striker.
Yeah, we are getting a world class striker in his prime. So
you can't it's kind of hard to say you overpay for a world class player. You feel me? Like he's world class. Like it's gonna be expensive. It's not like you're gonna get him for 20 million. So it's
Hey, can I say something?
Tomorrow.
No,
Man, it's only midnight,
Johnny.
What are you doing? Sleeping? Come on.
Johnny, man, where's your minerals?
1 o'clock, Johnny.
Where's your minerals, man?
Need minerals.
It's with his sources.
You said tomorrow. It is tomorrow. You've gone past midnight.
Okay, big up everybody, big up.
Come on, man.
Let me say something to you. Let me say something to you about
breaking my
Lukaku.
balls, man.
Lukaku is a great player.
That's it?
Didn't need to say anything more. Didn't need to say anything more. Perfect.
Lukaku's a great player. Great comment.
I agree.
Lukaku. That's though.
Oh.
Fatter, you better create a chant with that.
I ain't say nothing.
You gotta create a chat, dog.
Lukaku.
I need a here we go tomorrow from Fabrizio. No more waffles. Just tell me the deal's done.
Bro, I can't. Bro. Too much waffling.
He's been milking a little bit too
Also,
much.
I'm pretty sure I heard that he wants to stay at Inter. So, boys, I think we need to chill with this
That
deal.
was
I don't know if
like
it's
2 months
Yeah,
ago.
he does want to stay
That
at
was
Inter,
time
but with
ago.
every single day, like it's getting lower. It's getting more and more.
No,
willing.
he wanted to stay. He wanted to stay mainly for like when news came out that he wanted to stay. It was before Conte left. It was before Hakimi left, and it was before these Lautaro Martinez news. He's not gonna want to stay on his own.
Who's that, bro?
Yeah, bro.
I love hearing yourself. I love
Yeah,
hearing.
bro. You're watching the stream. I'm gonna need you to pause that, my guy. I don't know if that's Johnny or
No,
not.
to be fair, oh, I forgot what I was going to say, but
Lukaku's not gonna want to stay. He's not gonna want to stay.
No, but I think I read tweets 2 days ago.
Lukaku news has been surrounding since last month, literally, like a couple of days after the Champions League final. We're talking about Lukaku for like about 2 weeks after that final, though.
No, but
Johnny's in the chat.
Haaland's been going around since the Champions League final.
Johnny, jump in, bro.
Johnny's in the comments. Johnny's
here, bro.
That's not Johnny in the back.
Oh, is he here?
It's here with it.
That Johnny.
That's Johnny.
Oh, have we been trolled? We've
That's
been
a
trolled.
Hey, Johnny, man.
Let's hear you.
That's a
We've been
fake Johnny,
trolled.
bro. It's a
Bro,
fake
we've
Johnny,
been
man.
trolled.
We
That's a
better
fake
get him out
Johnny.
before he
Look,
says something
that's a
wild.
fake Johnny.
Oh my gosh! Yeah, I just looked at his at. Yeah, get out of here. Oh yeah, definitely a fake.
Yeah, let me make a quick point before I leave this chat room. I want to make a quick point. Sorry for interrupting your guys. You see, what's his name? Doug something, the guy in the middle, the bottom middle.
That's good.
Yeah, the Doug. You're talking about league and competition. They are two different things. League is different from competition. You understand? Competition, you play 6-7 games and you're done. But league, you play continuously 30 matches or 20 or whatever, 38 matches. We're playing 95% low block team. Lukaku ball control is going to let him down. Mind you, most of our teams, most of our players, they are superstars. They're not going to wait for you to be wasting their chances. Unlike Inter players, they keep giving you the chances and you mess some up, you put some in. But Chelsea players, they are superstars. They're not going to wait for you. That's the same thing that Morata faced. They're not going to wait for you. When they give you 2 chances, you mess it up. You're going to lose it. Lukaku get frustrated. He's not performing.
Got it.
The same thing happened to him in England. 2 chances, you mess.
Okay.
That's all I want to say. So,
look, we are not gonna entertain the argument of Lukaku and Morata. So I'm sorry that you can't give me those comparisons. Like it makes no sense. Like the man There's a difference between a Morata who had not yet entered his prime when we signed, right? And the prototype of his build compared to the prototype of Lukaku's build. The man is a monster. He is not stoppable. When he backs up into you, you have no choice but to keep going backwards. You cannot stop him. All right? It's a matter of when he gets into the positions that he wants, he controls those areas. Right? He can head the ball, he can finish with his left, and yes, his right is not the best, but he can finish with his right as well.
No, his right is
So
actually
you can't compare. No, it's not the best, but he can finish with his right.
Yeah.
So, and you talk about the system. You said we have a superstars, yada yada yada. These are the same superstars that kept on feeding they kept on feeding Werner whenever he was missing too. So you can't tell me that they're just gonna get mad at you and then quit. No, once you win something, everything is forgiven. Everything is forgotten. So I understand all the points that you made, but at the end of the day, the way that he plays, the way that he can fit into our system, the way that we pump these opportunities out, chance after chance after chance, he will get his numbers.
Also with Lukaku, he's coming with a point to prove in it. The first time didn't really get game time, and Lukaku, if you see him, he's active online in it, so he sees all the hate he gets. So whenever he plays, he always wants to prove people wrong. So especially at Chelsea as well, a lot of people are saying, you know what, he can't do it in the Prem. He's only doing it in the Serie A, and he gets a lot of stick from people. So if he comes, he's coming with a point to prove as well.
The Englishmen hates him. They bully
We're
him.
forgetting, yeah. We're forgetting he's a Premier League proven. Well, I think that's people are forgetting he's Premier League proven. Like it makes a big impact. Like he's gone out. He's already Premier League proven. He's gone to the Serie A, done amazing, and now he's coming back.
You remember he played with United. What is his number with United?
He ain't the same player.
What is the number with United?
Minerals. What are you telling me, bro, man?
Let's have it, boys.
Let's have it, boys. You know what I mean? I was literally ready for bed. You know what I'm saying? But then I see people trolling my account and trying to be a Johnny on here. What's going on, man? What's happening? What's going on with people? They're people going nuts today, man.
Yo, I was saying that they were taking the piss. I can't lie.
They were little children, innit? You know what I mean? Little trolls, man.
Squeakers, bro. Don't mean shit.
They trolling you in the space, Johnny.
Yeah, man. Fucking. It's ridiculous.
No, they were proper trying to get him, but it was a load of bullshit, man. People just moaning because Haaland's not coming, but they want to take out on Johnny. Makes no sense.
Yeah, they're saying like I led people on, and they believe me, and I done it for fun. I said I don't care. I said you're following me. I said why do you believe me over anyone? But I mean I'm still telling you, lot, man. Tomorrow. I'm telling you, lot, man.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's lit, bruv.
Well, what's happening tomorrow after the Spurs game put in a pack?
Tomorrow's a lit one, mate. I apparently the Lukaku bid was meant to come in 2 hours ago or some shit, wasn't it?
The Lukaku bid.
Simon Phillips, yeah, in 2 hours, Chelsea are going to make another, like a final bid.
The thing is, it could have happened already, and we don't know.
Well, you say that, but the way they're peltering these bids out, I would assume it'd be done, though.
Appreciate you, 46. Appreciate that, my guy.
Yeah.
So Johnny, big question for you, Johnny. Big question.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah. Go on.
Is Haaland still on the table?
Of course he is.
No, he's not. Why do you think he's on the table?
Why is Haaland? Has anyone come out and said he's absolutely not coming to Chelsea?
I agree with Johnny. How this still doesn't make sense.
No, I mean,
has anyone come out and said he is coming?
Realistically, I mean, he's not wrong.
I'll tell you
Has
something.
anyone come out and said he is coming to Chelsea?
No, I'm going to tell you something now. I'm going to tell you a fact. Yana said, fuck all the time. And in 3 hours after Lukaku, he's pelted out 3 tweets. And one of the tweets, he replied to the guy who's been reporting Lukaku, but he was reporting on the Haaland 130 million. And he says, you saw what Jan tweeted. So he's tweeted 3 tweets in less than, 3 hours. Explain that to me. Explain that to me, bruv.
But
Johnny, you're a detective, bruv. You're a whole detective,
other
man.
than the same old stuff.
Listen.
gonna
If
die on his hill.
Lukaku signed and it's done deal tomorrow, like everyone's telling me it's done, then hands down, bro, all good. I'm backing Lukaku. Hands down, I back him. But it ain't a done deal, G.
Are you
Ain't a
backing
done
your
deal.
forces?
I'm right
And
now.
you-
I'm still backing. Yeah, of course I am. I'm still backing it. Yeah, because
Now,
I don't
realistically,
believe.
you're not wrong on that because
I still don't believe the Lukaku story is too much information in too short space time. It's too much, and Chelsea, it just don't work like that, man. You don't get all these previous bids all in one hit, bruv.
So do you think it's Chelsea, breaking this Lukaku news in order to make Dortmund, sell him for cheaper?
No, I think it's already done. I think it's already done deal. I think if if the bid is not going in for Lukaku, right, and it's not in soon, and I mean tomorrow, then I'll be honest with you. I think the Haaland deal's done, G. And I have to explain to you something, yeah. Explain to me why Haaland hasn't tweeted not one fucking thing for 4 days.
I don't know.
He's off, maybe. He's on. I don't know. He's
Why
chilling.
is he on holiday when you got a game on Saturday? Why is he chilling?
He hasn't turned up in the training session, Johnny.
No, well, exactly. He's still in Norway, mate. So
No,
why is
he
he in
has
Norway?
signed up. He has shown up for
because
training.
he's beefing
They-
Mino and,
no, no,
and
no,
Alfie
no,
saying,
no,
which
no,
one
no,
are
no,
you
no,
dropping this
no,
40 million so I can go to Chelsea?
You say he's turned up for training. The training was cancelled today, so no one saw
Not
Haaland
today, not today, but I'm saying this summer he's training.
Wait, was training cancelled or was the live screening of it
The live stream was cancelled,
Yeah,
and everyone
Brent
was
and
waiting to
Munir
see Haaland. Yeah.
got over
But does that mean training was cancelled?
No, it's not training. They cancelled because of COVID.
Oh, is that why they cancelled this? Okay, that makes sense then.
Well, it doesn't make sense because COVID. Everyone has a COVID test, and they normally do it 24 hours before, innit? So if they knew two
Before
players
each
had,
session?
yeah. So if they knew that two players had COVID, then they would know at least maybe 15 hours before. G. Yeah, they would know.
Johnny, why are you going in so deep, bro?
We got 46 Dog saying Johnny's proper Chelsea, breathe easy, mate. Big up yourself for the donation yet again, man. You're really doing your best.
on this hill, bro. He's gonna die.
If it turns around though and Haaland comes though, he's pissing on all of us.
Oh yeah.
You know that.
And we're gonna give him his medals. We're gonna give him his pedestal. We're gonna put him on a pedestal.
I don't even want it, bruv. I don't fucking want any of it. I don't want followers. I don't want any of that shit, bruv. I just want to be Johnny, bruv. You know what I mean? I just talk. I want to tell you about Gilmore, bruv. Gilmore's ball today, man. What sauce is that?
Yes, talk to me about Billy Gilmore's performance.
We've missed
but you
it,
see
bruv.
what all this game time's doing for him, though.
He'll be good when he comes back.
Yeah, but listen.
Yeah.
Jorginho ain't making a ball like that, Lewis. Come on, G. Jorginho ain't playing the ball like that.
You know what?
Come on.
We're not doing this.
I will back you for that
Johnny,
one. I will back you for that one.
It's nearly 1 a.m. We are not
a one-time perfectly on a plate ball, bruv. Come
I don't know
on,
he went
man.
sunrise still.
Come on, man. Come on. Listen.
Big up, Chris.
I'll be honest, yeah. I'll be honest, right? Until the deals are done, whether it's Haaland or Lukaku, the deal ain't done. All right, and that's a fact. So Lukaku ain't a done deal, and Haaland ain't. I think Haaland is a done deal. I ain't gonna say too much because it's probably gonna backfire anyway. So fuck it, man. But do you know what I mean? Yeah.
But that's the thing.
I'll back it, G. I'll back it, G.
Bro.
I'll back it,
But
G.
that's the thing. If it's
What I've been
simple as,
told, I'll back it. That's all I'm saying.
but if it's as simple as we don't want to pay that much money, why is no one coming out and saying it? Just say it.
Why didn't
Just
Jan
say-
just come out and say there's no
We don't
way
want to
Dortmund
look
are
like
selling?
broke boys, but what else? We
He
just
didn't say
want
that.
the Champions League. Oh, that's a little too much money for us.
Can
We're
we
literally one
not
of the only
read
clubs with
the
money as well.
Can we not read the tweet, bruv? I need to read the tweets to you, man, because it's 3 tweets in less than 3 hours. I just can't take it, bruv. We've heard nothing all day for fucking since Friday, since Lukaku came out. We've heard nothing, bruv. All right, so the first one is this. Let's go. All right, Haaland. Dortmund have not Dortmund have not moved from their position, as I reported 2 months ago. 2 months ago, we've been working on this deal. No, it's been longer than that. And confirmed by Dortmund, summer last week, only a crazy offer could change their position. All right? Dortmund know they will lose money by waiting, but calculating that Haaland will get them CL money. Now, that's a retaliation move because of what's going on with Lukaku, and I get that. Then it comes to this. The strategy of Dortmund, not new, all right? They did the same with Lewandowski. We know they're a tin pot club. Kept him for another year and lost him to Bayern for free. Business-wise, maybe wrong. Definitely wrong. So shareholders are not going to be happy. But on the other hand, a club that wants to achieve their goals on the pitch. When did Dortmund, explain to me when Dortmund ever want to challenge and compete with Bayern Munich? No chance. They sold Sancho. And then this guy, then he writes, and yes, they sold Sancho, but remember the Sancho deal started last summer, plus there was a gentleman's agreement with the player. And the pandemic has made all clubs vulnerable. Dortmund sorted part of their financial gap by saying Sancho, part of their financial gap, part. They ain't solved their whole thing, all right? So they still need money. Then the Alfredo Padula, whatever his name is, this geezer. Let's see what he wrote. So he put last Thursday attempt Chelsea for Haaland, 130 million offered. Who the fuck's saying 130 million? No one even knows what bid's been offered. A few hours after this, Dortmund then reiterated, we are not giving it up. Today, the Borussia, he prefers to lose it with the 75 clause in a year. Today, it is so. All right. So then Jan wrote, says Chelsea offered 130 million for Haaland, but was rejected by Dortmund. I haven't got this confirmed. In other words, it's waffle, bangers and mash waffle, because no bid has been allowed to be released with Dortmund and Chelsea because it's under NDA, bruv. It's an NDA, bruv. An NDA. There's no NDA with Lukaku and Inter Milan because everything's out in the open. So explain that to me, G's. Explain it to me, bruv. Why is Lukaku not signed now? Tell me, bruv. Where's he signing, bruv?
No, man.
Monster, any responses, Monster? Because you seem to be laughing behind that camera. You're hiding your face.
I know he's laughing, but he must. Either
I
he
know.
knows,
Put your camera on, please.
If he knows, if he knows, then if you know Monster, then say, bruv, my source tells me, bruv, Lukaku's done. But you're not. You're saying to me is from the information that's out there. So all the information that's been put out there, it's been put out by all the tier ones. Fabrizio 2 weeks ago said Lukaku's untouchable. So how's it gone from untouchable to us bidding 70 million, which obviously going to turn down, then going to 100 million euros with Alonso, who's probably valued at about 15 or 20 million. So that makes it 120 million. And they've rejected that bid. Right? Tell me Inter Milan are going to reject 120 million euros. Plus a player.
Honestly, Johnny,
come on.
I think the reason why Fabrizio's stance has changed, we put money on the table.
Yeah, and what about Haaland? No one knows about that money yet.
Bro, we need that. We need that edit of the Einstein edit and that with just bare equations on the board now.
I genuinely don't think it's happening.
It's just
listen. I'm just all I'm saying.
Do you
all
feel
I'm
like
saying
the
to
quickness of this transfer is why there hasn't been an NDA on it just yet?
There's no NDA on Lukaku, clearly, because if there was, you wouldn't.
What's an NDA?
It's a non-disclosure agreement.
Non-disclosure agreement.
By law.
Has this been put on previous transfers before?
Yes, it has. Yeah.
What transfers?
I'm not so sure actually, because I only know more about this one. But with the Havertz one, that was pretty. That was very, very tight knit for a while, man. That was very tight knit, and there was a lot of toying going on with Rudi Voller and the press, and Dortmund and Jan are doing that quite a bit. I feel like they're toying a bit. So
Johnny, are you referring to the fact that Jan trying to tour with us?
Bless.
Bruv, he's tweeted 3 times in what we rarely get one tweet on Haaland fucking every 2 weeks or 3 weeks. We've had 3 tweets in less than 3 hours because of all this Lukaku.
I think he's given up. I think Chelsea have given up. I think the Haaland saga's over, man.
Are we just buying our time?
Yes,
I don't give up till it's done. I ain't giving up till it's done.
Monster, can I just put in there? Monster, you say we've given up, but we've been working for so long, and it looks like we haven't even put a bidding, like a proper bidding. So what have we been doing all this time?
because
The only
we don't
listen,
know.
listen,
Wait.
That's the
We
point.
don't
You only
know.
hear the final bid. You won't with
You don't, yeah,
Dortmund. You will only hear
hold
the
on.
official final bid. But with Lukaku, you're
we-
hearing all these bids.
Yeah,
We've
that's my thing
obviously.
with it.
Hold
It
on.
doesn't make sense.
We've not put in the. You're right. We
Yes,
didn't
Josh.
put in an official bid, but it's highly likely we've gone to Dortmund a couple of times. That would you accept this? Would you accept this? Would you
But it's
accept this?
it's non-disclosed
They've
monster
said,
with Dortmund. It's my point.
hold on. They've said no, and Chelsea been like, all right, cool. You're not accepting that, and we'll move on. And that's why we've gone for Lukaku. We've already spoken to Lukaku. It's looking like he's already said, yeah, I'll come. And
What do you mean?
also,
Yeah, I'll come. Why would he say, yeah, I'll come? He rejected on Friday. It was reported.
He never rejected.
Well, fucking the Tears all tweeted it. I need to get it, man. I'm going to search
They
for
did
it.
say he didn't want. They did say he didn't want to
Can I
come.
ask you one
He
question?
said they
Again?
didn't want to come. Yeah.
No one
Yeah.
said he didn't want to come. People were just saying, "Oh, he's happy at Inter," but it doesn't mean if Chelsea
Like
put the money down.
my thing I agree with Johnny too. My thing is like if Fabrizio put out something where he says Chelsea are not stupid, they won't put an official bid in for Haaland unless they know it will get accepted. But then why is it leaking that we bid 3 times for Lukaku already, all which were rejected? Twice, which were rejected, a third going in. Like, okay, so that all that news can get out in the papers, but this is somehow not being spoken about.
In 3 days. Oh,
but hold on.
3 days.
3 days.
Less than 3 days.
Less than 3 days. Lukaku's signing for Chelsea, bro.
But you know what that is? That's when we don't have to deal with such an unreasonable transfer like the Haaland deal was.
And hold on, it's not 3 days. I'm pretty sure they've been talking for months.
No, they have. But what I'm saying is, you've released all this. Listen, I'm telling you now, Chelsea do not release the pre-bids, the test the water bids, the unofficial bids. They don't release them. They release the final bid. This is what's agreed. And with Haaland, that's what they're doing. You're only going to hear the mega bid, the unofficial bid, all right? But with Lukaku, we're hearing quite a lot of detail, bro. Too much detail for my liking. And that's what makes me question it.
Because Chelsea are following through with the Lukaku situation. Well, not for the reason why you're hearing about it more is because Chelsea are now going aggressively and pushing for the deal to be done.
This is my
take. We didn't hear about Havertz like this though, Monster.
No, we didn't.
No. We did. We didn't hear about any bids being but we knew about 2 months before that Chelsea were going for Havertz.
Yeah,
we knew we were
We know that with Haaland. We know that we're interested in Haaland. So it's the same thing. That's what I'm saying.
It's not the same though.
It is though. It is.
Dortmund are not. I mean, Dortmund are way more stubborn than Bayer Leverkusen.
Why? Bayer Leverkusen never wanted to sell, bro.
Yeah, but
He wanted 100 million. He wanted 100
million. But they said that.
They wanted 100 million and they're not going to sell. And they did sell for
even
65 million.
Bro, Jan referred back to Sancho, acting like it was mission impossible for Sancho to leave last summer. If United would have put that money down, that 120 million Oscar price, Sancho would have been a United player last season. And the same thing happens in Belly. You put the money down, they sell. They're a selling club. And that's where the BS comes in when they want to compete with Bayern Munich. A selling club like them will not compete with Bayern Munich.
Bro, listen. For the first of all, Man United never dropped the money last season. That's why they didn't get Sancho. If they dropped the money, they would have got him.
I disagree.
No. I know.
They would have, Johnny.
Oh, you can say you disagree, but as some of you have said to you already, I know Sancho's agent personally, someone I grew up with in my area. I know him personally. He told me straight, the reason why the Sancho deal didn't get done last season because they didn't put the money down. This season, they put money down. Dortmund are not happy about it because they didn't get as much as they thought they would get. Simple as that. This season, a price has been apparently set, says Jan, but I don't think Chelsea are willing to meet that price. Simple as that.
What's throwing me off is the silence from the Dortmund and Haaland sides over the last few days has been deafening. Like nothing from them. Absolutely nothing from Jan, nothing from Dortmund, nothing from Haaland. And all of a sudden we're done. We're in for Lukaku. Like I would expect there to be something that got leaked about. All right, Chelsea are officially out of it for Haaland, or Dortmund are officially not selling. Like there's been none of that. Nothing.
Bro, yes, there has. It's like, do you not have selective hearing? Like Dortmund have said. We've heard from Dortmund's side 1,000,000 times that Haaland is not for sale. The only way they're going to sell him is if a stupid offer comes in. Matt Law has stated before this.
Matt Law, this guy, bro.
People don't,
Matt Law,
But that's not
him.
for sale. That's not for sale, Monster. If a stupid bid will get him, then he's for sale.
Okay,
You know?
let me say this again. Let me say
They've not
this.
said he's never going to
Every
be sold
player,
today.
there
this
is no
season.
player on
Never said
earth. Hold on. There is no player on earth that's not for sale. Every player is for sale for a certain price.
Right price.
Dortmund have apparently set a price, whether it's 175 or 200 million euros, whichever one it is. I don't know which one it is, but whichever of those ones it is. Even the advisor to Dortmund, financial advisor to Dortmund, he said it straight. If Chelsea were to come in for 200 mil, there's no way he basically said we can't say no. I mean, how can we explain that to investors? So they have set the price and told us how much it is. But it's looking like Chelsea are not looking to meet that price. And I know people don't want to hear things about Matt Law.
Do you know what, guys? I'm
Chelsea's
tired,
most reliable.
I'm tired of
source.
all this, man. I'm tired. Let's just wait for the Lukaku bid because you lot, man, are so convinced Lukaku's coming. I'll wait for the Lukaku bid, and once
I'm
he's
not even
holding up the
convinced
shirt,
Lukaku's coming.
I'm not convinced. I think it's all a smoke screen, and I stick by it. And until it's
What,
done,
what if it's true though? No, wait, Johnny. Now you're here. I can ask the question. What define the smoke screen? Because I'm so confused.
So this is the smoke screen. The smoke screen goes like this. So, let's say Roman's put in. I'm just going to pull out whatever figures just to give you an example. Let's say Roman pull out this so-called 130 million. I think they're quoting euros, right? They're quoting euros.
I know, I saw it.
Johnny still thinks Tupac's alive. Is that what you're laughing at?
What?
Oh, allow Johnny, man.
Oh my goodness, man! You lot are taking the piss. All right, smoke screen. What's a smoke screen? Because this thing, I have no clue what smoke screen is. I'm being dead ass serious. I hear so many people talk about it, and it just sounds like a buzzword to me. What define the smoke screen?
All right, so let's say like Havertz. If you all know about Havertz deal was done a week before the announcement, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Right. Yeah. All right, so we're going to work on this with these deals. All right. So the deal's already agreed, right? And it's called smoke screen. So Chelsea have placed a bid down on the table, and Dortmund have said no. All right. Why is everyone laughing, bruv? I'm getting fucking wound up, man. You know what I'm saying?
It was the Tupac Joe. It was just the comments. Don't worry.
What about Tupac, bruv? What about Tupac, man?
Nah, someone in the comments said still thinks
We're getting off topic again. I just want to know what.
Just ignore the comment.
Let him land, boys. Let him land. Let him
I
land.
don't know what a smoke screen is, guys. Please.
Lewis,
I tried to explain it to you. I tried.
Really? Because I have no fucking clue
Okay,
what
let
it
me
is.
explain it. Basically, a smoke screen is that what they're saying, because this is what they're saying behind the paywalls as well. They're saying that, okay, Chelsea are bidding for Haaland to try and get Dortmund to kind of soften their stance to see that, all right, cool. If Chelsea bid for Lukaku, they put the money on the table for them. Dortmund might look at it and say, all right, you lot have money, all right, cool. Maybe we'll reduce our price and you can take him for this price. But I highly
They should
doubt.
already know that we have money.
I'm not gonna lie, I highly doubt that's gonna happen. Like Jan's already tweeted out saying, listen, Dortmund are willing to take the loss, and we've seen them do it before. They did it with Sancho.
No.
They lost Lewandowski for free.
Yeah, but they're not. Yeah. Listen, when Romans put down almost 100 over what they get next year, the shareholders ain't gonna be happy, so they can't just turn a bid down like that. Where I think the problem lies is Raiola's fee comes off that figure, so Dortmund actually don't get that 150 million euros that maybe Chelsea have bid, but he takes 40 million out of it, so they're only left with 110. So if you take the 75 away from the 110, that doesn't leave them with a lot. So to them, he's worth more to them to stay and get Champions League money and sell him for 75 million. Now, where Chelsea have shown is they've gone for Lukaku twice aggressively and are one bid away from potentially signing him, which then they may go back to Dortmund and say, we're going to up it 20 million, take it or leave it, all right? So it's going to be a tempting offer. And if they don't take it, they go get Lukaku. If they take it, they forget Lukaku and they do the deal with Dortmund. That's the smoke screen. It's whether it potentially can go two ways. It can go Lukaku, or it can go Haaland, I believe, still. But it's got to happen in next, like as in today, because the bid, everyone's expecting Lukaku bid. But is it going to be a Lukaku bid or is it going to be a Haaland bid? All right.
I'm not gonna. Everyone, I don't know. Even I'm looking at the situations behind the paywalls. They're all saying right now it's looking like Dortmund are not budging, and that Chelsea are gonna just pursue the Lukaku situation. They have budged. I don't know. I feel like in the next couple of days.
You can't wait forever, innit?
I feel like in the next couple of days.
You can't, yeah.
I feel like in the next couple of days, Lukaku is going to be a Chelsea player.
Why a couple of days? Explain to me why a couple of days. The guy tweeted, so I've got the tweet. I'm going to read it out. For fuck's sake, let me read it out, man.
But Johnny, it's like with Haaland, we have to wait a couple of days for that as well.
No, hold on.
Johnny, I have reason to believe what DiMarzio and Fabrizio are saying, and those are tier one journalists.
This is quoted from. Where is this quoted from? DiMarzio. This is quoted from DiMarzio. What he's written: in the next few hours, Chelsea are expected to relaunch a new offer for Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku could push for the closure of the deal, flattered by the interest of Chelsea, Inter have begun to think about a possible replacement for Lukaku. Well, 2 hours have fucking flown by, bruv. We're about 6 hours away now. This was 6 hours ago.
It's midnight. It might be. Listen,
bruv, what happened the other night with Lukaku at 11:30 or whatever it was, close to midnight, and there was all these tweets about Lukaku bid. Explain that then. So why is it late all of a sudden?
When was the bid? When were the bids announced?
I think it was yesterday.
Yeah, it was
yesterday.
last night.
I think.
It was
Around
late,
10
bruv.
p.m. It came
late.
out that
10 p.m. and then
this
news came out. This news here came out what time? Around the same time, right?
No. This came out 6 hours ago. What's the time now? It's 1 in the morning. Yeah. So work it out. 6 hours ago. What's that?
Johnny, I don't know. I feel like you're looking into these situations so deeply, bro. So
8 o'clock. He tweeted at 8 o'clock at night when all this was going on, and he said 2 hours. So that would have been 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10, maybe 11 the latest. We ain't heard shit.
Johnny, that news come up like 10:30, Johnny.
6 hours ago, bro, it says, the tweet.
No, it's about
Bro,
3 hours ago, bro.
I've got it on my phone.
Almost 3 hours ago, Johnny.
Phillips, 6 hours ago.
Johnny,
3 hours ago.
DiMarzio came out at 10. DiMarzio news came out at 10.
Yeah.
Well, Simon Phillips here, what I've just read you, it says 6 hours ago, the tweet.
What? Is that Simon Phillips you mean?
Simon Phillips is
DiMarzio. Simon Phillips just he takes news from other people.
So what? You're saying he's taken it 2 hours before DiMarzio?
He's a stealing merchant, Johnny. You know that, right?
Oh, what? So
I've got no disdain towards Simon Phillips or anything, but he's
what
not.
What time did DiMarzio tweet? Tell me.
You guys, in the comment section, guys, pattern up, please.
Tell me what time.
Hold on.
What time?
10. DiMarzio
what did he
came out
tweet?
at 10.
What did he tweet?
About 9.
They both tweet at 10, bro. They both tweet at 10.
Right. I've just DM'd Lewis the times on the tweet list, so you can have a look. What it says. How many hours ago?
Can I ask you something, Johnny?
Before you say, what does the DiMarzio's tweet say when he tweeted at 10? What is it? What I just said? That they're going to prepare a bid.
Chelsea expected to relaunch a new offer for Lukaku.
From 10 o'clock at night.
Closure of the deal flattered by the interest of Chelsea. Inter have begun to look at replacements 6 hours ago.
Right. So what did DiMarzio tweet at 10 o'clock at night? Because this was 6 hours ago at 8 o'clock. So obviously it's something different.
Oh, give me a second.
Yeah, you have a look,
tweeted. Bro. Okay, 3 hours ago he tweeted.
About Lukaku.
Says Lukaku opens a transfer to Chelsea, which prepares new offer. That's one of them. Give me a second. Let me find the other one.
Prepares, yeah.
But that was the news from Lukaku's side.
All right. So what's this DiMarzio guy saying?
I think Minoriola's agent fees could have been
about 45 million, close to 50. Quite high.
Because 40 M is a lot for an agent.
There was an update 3 hours ago.
So I'm asking you. All right. So the DiMarzio
that was the update 3 hours ago.
So he's
3 hours ago. He was
saying
Lukaku.
they're preparing a bid, right? Is that what he's saying, or Inter preparing for Chelsea to come back? What's he said? because he's Italian.
He said Lukaku's open for the transfer to Chelsea.
Right.
3
Okay.
hours ago.
So he's reiterating what he's already stated because Simon Phillips has stated that Lukaku's interest flattered by the interest. But he stated in Simon Phillips' tweet from whatever his name is, 6 hours ago, that Chelsea in the next few hours will be putting a bid. Read the tweet, Lewis. What does it say?
Yeah, said Inter already looking at replacements. Lukaku will push for the closure, and the deal and a new offer should be launched in the next few hours.
Few hours. Where's the few hours, bro? That's my point. It ain't few hours. So if it's not tomorrow morning,
Johnny,
it's been more than a few hours, bro.
Johnny, wait. Are you telling me? How do you know the bid has not been put in already, but these guys have just not got the news yet?
That's
we always hear the news late.
That's what we're getting to, bro. That's what we're getting to. Tomorrow, G. Tomorrow's the fun day. Tomorrow's the fun day because tomorrow tells you everything everyone needs to know.
So you're waiting to see if a bid gets dropped tomorrow.
Whether it's Lukaku or whether it's Haaland.
What's the none getting announced tomorrow?
Johnny, did you not yourself say that the final bid does not get reported until the deal's done?
Yeah, so I'm saying to you, final bid.
So if the report,
so Lukaku's got to be final bid. That's what I'm saying. Lukaku's got to be final bid.
If the reports say that a final bid is coming in the next couple of hours, then the final bid will not be reported on until the deal is agreed. Correct?
Right. So why was it? Hold on. Why was it launched last night late and then rejected?
Who said it was rejected last night?
They said
it was immediately rejected.
It was immediately rejected.
But they didn't say the. When did they say the bid was?
Final bid. We're talking about the final.
No. Fuck the final bid. I'm talking about last night. They rejected it.
Last night it was reported. Was it last? They say last night the bid was last night. I'm asking a question. Did they say the bid was last night, or did they just report that it was rejected?
They reported late last night, and I'm talking like 11 o'clock at night, which is random, that the bid was made by Chelsea, a second bid apparently, but really it's only been a first bid, and it was rejected.
When did they say the bid was?
No one fucking knows, G.
Well,
no
there
one knows.
You go.
Yeah, but that's my point. Why report it 11 o'clock at night? Why not report it this morning?
Because that's probably when they listen.
When they got
first,
the bid.
Who was the
when
Johnny?
They got
Johnny
the
who was
exactly.
Johnny? Who was the first person?
You answered my question.
Johnny. Who was the first person to report the bid?
I don't know, bruv. I can't remember.
What time was the first person that reported the bid?
It was late, bruv. It was a late.
Was it DiMarzio?
Probably.
It wasn't DiMarzio, bro.
Yeah,
I think it was Simon Johnson.
No, I think it was a DiMarzio because once
it was
DiMarzio
Matt
tweeted,
Law.
everyone went mad.
It was Matt Law. Yeah, I think it was Matt Law.
No.
I think it was Matt Law.
Matt Law and Simon Johnson were reporting from 8 in the morning all the way through the day.
They were the
then
first ones to break the story,
yeah. But they didn't break anything in detail. And then DiMarzio releases 11 at night, and when everyone got the DiMarzio tweet, they all went mad. Shit, it's legit.
Johnny, DiMarzio was not the first person to report it.
No, I'm not saying he's the first person.
Okay, in fact, I've got it. Hold on. I've got the article right here. Simon Johnson.
Long, bruv.
Hold on.
Long, man.
No, because you're not listening. You're only listening to yourself.
I'm just telling you.
Before DiMarzio put it out. Hold on, Johnny. Let me just finish.
Man. I don't get
5 p.m.
Hold on.
5 p.m. 5 p.m. Not yesterday because it's now the day. It's now the day after. 5 p.m. on what is that? What's the day? So 5 p.m. on Monday, Simon Johnson says Chelsea failed with 2 bids. Will it be third time lucky as they show signs of giving up on Haaland? He was the first person to report on it 5 o'clock, not DiMarzio, bro.
Yeah, no. But who tweeted at 11 to say it was rejected?
Bro, I just told you who reported it first.
So what's all this about? 11 o'clock. What happened in last
That's just him doing it at 11 o'clock.
You're not listening, bro. You're not listening.
Johnny, he's just pull out at 11 o'clock.
Bro, Lewis, please.
What did he
I'm going to
tweet
share
at
my
11?
screen. Lewis.
What did he
Yeah,
tweet
go
at
for
11? What did he tweet
Big
at
up
11?
Edward Hogan as well, saying whoever source has him on strings. Big up Johnny, though. Big up Johnny every damn time. You already know.
Look at that. What does that time say there?
Oh, there we go.
5 p.m.
5 p.m.
Yeah,
5
right.
p.m.
So what's the 11 o'clock? What's the 11 p.m. tweet. Tell me what the
It
late
doesn't,
tweet.
Johnny, it
I want
doesn't
to know what
matter.
it says, G. I want to know what it says.
Well, it doesn't matter because the first person to report it is right here at 5 p.m. You were talking about 11
What's
p.m.
he said?
this and
Let me
that.
read this.
It says it right here. He's the first person to report. He says Chelsea FC failed with 2 bids for Lukaku. Will it be third time
So
lucky
that's
as they should
bullshit.
have given
And I'll
up
tell you what,
Haaland?
it's bullshit because today Fabrizio on Twitch said there hasn't been 2 bids. It's only been 1 bid.
Oh my God! But you were just saying it's been 2 bids by Di Marzio. Now you're saying
No.
What are we doing here, man?
No, bruv, listen, don't wind me up, all right? Don't wind me up, please. Di Marzio is a guy that's been tweeting late. He tweeted late. I remember it from last night. But Simon Johnson, The Athletic, Matt Law, and Cy Phillips been tweeting from 8 in the morning from, when was it? Monday, yesterday, right? About these 2 bids. And today, Fabrizio said on Twitch, it's not been 2 bids. So who's fucking lying?
Johnny. Listen,
I'm asking who's lying.
Wait,
bro?
Johnny, let me ask you a
Fabrizio
question.
more credible
Wait,
than
Johnny,
this guy?
Johnny, let me ask you a question.
Is Fabrizio more credible than this
How
guy?
many, Johnny, how many bids did Di Marzio say it was? It was 2, right?
I don't know what he said, bruv. There's been so many
I
tweets on Lukaku, bruv.
only
I'm
remember
pretty
him
sure.
reporting the 88 million plus Alonso. I think that's the only one I remember him actually.
So he did. That's it.
Hold
he
on,
did the
I'm gonna
breakdown
find.
of the
I'm gonna bring
price,
it up.
innit?
I'll bring it up.
That was it. You're right, Josh. He done the breakdown of the price, but this was just saying 2 bids. This doesn't give any figures, does it? The Simon Johnson. There's no figures, right? And he's been muddied by Fabrizio today because there weren't 2 bids. There was 1 bid. That's what Fabrizio said.
Who's been mudded?
Fabrizio said that there's not been 2 bids to Lukaku. It's been 1 bid, and now they're looking
who's
at a
been
second
mudded,
bid.
though?
Simon Johnson just wrote 2 bids, bruv, yesterday at 5 o'clock. So he's mudded,
on.
isn't he?
I'll find it.
Someone's lying.
But Fabrizio did that a while back. So Lukaku's untouchable. Now he's changed. But Fabrizio's changed his mind today, though. So something's clearly happened, Johnny. I think.
Who's lying? Someone is lying.
So it doesn't mean someone's lying. Things can change, though.
They are lying.
But no, but Johnny, things
They're
can
not
actually
lying,
change and
Johnny,
transfer.
man.
Well, someone's
Johnny,
been told
listen.
false information.
Yeah,
Hold on,
maybe
I'm gonna
false
hide my
information
screen
as well.
for a second, Lewis. Yeah.
What was that?
I'm gonna hide my screen because someone.
Oh yeah,
said
that's
something.
cool. Oh.
Can I just say quickly, unrelated? I was dying. I saw Johnny in the in the Dortmund live today, and I was dying laughing when they canceled that thing. I knew that was some of the weirdest shit I've ever seen.
Right, Josh. Yes, bro. That's not right. That ain't right. And Haaland's not in Germany. So explain that to me, bruv. Explain to me why he's not.
Haaland's
in
at the
Germany,
same country.
Johnny's killing me, man.
I can't believe you lot don't see all this, man. You're so settled.
No, Johnny, I actually thought Haaland was going to come for a long time, but I just lost faith today.
He might still come, Chris. Why?
I'm gonna tell everyone
Johnny,
now.
Johnny, I'm all for Haaland coming for Chelsea, but I just don't see it anymore.
But Lukaku's not been signed yet.
What did Jester say?
I'm gonna tell everyone now. For the people that are saying Fabrizio just.
Well, that's probably our time, so that's like 10 or 11 UK time.
If you check,
11
hold on.
Yeah, that's 11 UK.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. If you check Fabrizio with this Lukaku story
was
quoting Di Marzio.
But Monster, Fabrizio tweets is at 10 about Lukaku.
Huh?
Was it Fabrizio
then? At 10. Fabrizio is at 10.
Right. So Fabrizio tweeted at 10.
Yeah, because he was quoting Di Marzio. He quoted Di Marzio.
Right, so when Fabrizio tweeted it, everyone was like, "Oh shit, this got to be serious." But then
No.
Then
That's
today,
wrong. Everyone was like, "Shit!" When Matt Law tweeted. Matt Law is tier 1 for Chelsea
fucking
news.
Matt Law, bruv. Where's Matt Law
He's
been?
tier
on holiday?
1 for Chelsea
He's
news.
been on holiday. He turns up, and all of a sudden, we've bidded 2 bids for Lukaku. Explain
Because
that to me.
he is Johnny.
But if he goes through, then he was right.
If it goes through, fair play.
I'm pretty sure it was Matt Law that was the first person to report.
Johnny, you can't just say fair play after absolutely disgracing his name, fam.
Why am I disgracing him, bro? I don't forget about what he done with certain people, yeah? I don't forget shit like that.
Yeah, Monster, you're right. Yeah, I think it was Matt Law, yeah.
Don't forget
Matt Law
that
was the first person, if I'm not wrong.
I don't forget things like that, mate.
I get. I'm not saying you can't forget things. I'm saying
right. So I've got no respect. What do I need respect?
He's the most dependable for Chelsea.
Is he? Or is he a tool? He might be a tool. He might be a puppet. You never know.
If he's a puppet for Chelsea, that still means he's the closest to Chelsea.
But listen to me.
That still means he's the closest to Chelsea.
let me explain something to you. Let me explain. Yeah. If the Haaland deal goes through, these guys don't lose any face or reputation because at the end of the day, they've been reporting information that actually happened. So therefore, they don't lose face. They don't lose
Bro, how
fuck
did
all.
these man change?
And that's a fact.
Change language on these
Do you
sites.
hear
man?
that? You understanding that? You understand what I'm saying to you? They are literally telling what they've been told, and it happened, but no one can prove it happened, but it happened. All right. So if the Haaland deal goes ahead, they don't lose face. They've got nothing to lose, so they can tweet whatever the fuck they want, and people believe it. And it's to what Chelsea want them to tweet. They tell them what to tweet. They dictate the game. Marina
But Johnny,
dictates
why
the
is
game.
it now? Even whether you're saying it's this or that,
Yeah.
why is it now that both the Italian side and the British side
bruv. What?
are
You
now
don't think they
tweeting
don't get
about?
paid? You don't think they get paid? And all of a sudden it falls
They don't
through
work for the
because
same people.
All right, explain this to me, bruv. You think, all right, you think that Chelsea offered what, 70 million sterling, or was that euros? 70 million sterling they offered, right? That's about what, 85 million euros. You think, honest to God, you think that Inter Milan are going to accept that? Then they say they upped it to 100 million euros and they offered Marcos Alonso and they rejected it. So now Chelsea have got to pay 120 or 130 million euros to sign Lukaku. And if it was that simple, why has the bid not gotten in? And why is Lukaku not on a plane to Chelsea right
You
now?
said yourself,
It's
Johnny,
about to
Johnny,
go
Johnny,
in.
You said yourself that the
yeah.
final bid does not get released until the player is
For
basically
Haaland,
announced.
for Haaland, not for Lukaku. Lukaku, bruv, we've known every
You
bid that's
said
gone in.
no. You said Chelsea's history,
Yeah,
Chelsea's
that's correct. That's correct.
background. We
Yeah.
don't release the final
Yeah,
bid
that's correct. That's
until
correct.
we almost sign them.
Correct. But we're not
So
doing
why
that with
would it
Lukaku.
change because it's Lukaku instead of
Because
Haaland?
it's bullshit. That's
Johnny,
why.
what makes Johnny? I want to ask.
Josh,
What makes
that's
you
what I'm saying, bro.
What
You know what I'm
makes
saying.
wait, hold on, Johnny.
You
What
lot-
makes you so adamant that what they're saying? Everyone is bullshit. So from the British side, Matt Law, Simon Johnson.
Yeah, I don't buy it, bro.
From the Italian side, Di
I don't buy it.
Marzio, Fabrizio. What makes you think everyone is bullshit?
I can't say, but I will say this. Tomorrow, the whole day, I'm waiting for that Lukaku bid.
Okay, no, fam. Me too, fam. Me too.
And if it comes in and Chelsea and Inter Milan accept it, fair play, let's go. Lukaku train. Johnny's on it, bruv. And that's an L. Yeah? Because things can change.
it's a W.
Dortmund, no, for me, I'm saying people in the club and Dortmund, they can resist the deal, but they might resist it and say no, and that's it. And there's nothing I can do. I've been told things, and that's it. But let's wait for the bid. And I don't believe everything I read. Do you believe everything written on the news? Because I don't. So why do you believe journalists?
I would believe.
Sources.
What do you mean? Why would I believe journalists?
It's
Do you
Fabrizio
believe
Matt
do you believe everything on the news? Do you believe everything in the news that you told on the news?
Bro,
Do
it
you?
was Johnny.
Monster, do you believe? Monster,
Yeah, someone's touching that mic.
do you believe everything you watch on the news? All of you. Answer me, yes
Johnny.
or no?
No,
The answer for me
Definitely
is
not.
no.
This is
Hell
different, though.
to the no. No minerals. No
Like-
fucking way
like
do I
Mon-
believe that.
Monster,
Yeah?
do you
So
Monster,
if
do you
I'm
think
gonna, why am I going to listen to Matt Law and Simon
Oh my
Johnson
God.
and all these guys like gospel? Because they ain't God.
Monster, do you think Jan?
Wait, one at a time, guys. One at a time, guys. One at a time. Josh, what were you saying?
No, like, do you think Jan would have reported the Lukaku news if he knew
The
if
Haaland
he
news,
knew
sorry.
the Haaland deal was off? Like, do you think Jan would have said something like, "Yeah, they're in on Lukaku now"?
Yeah,
Like,
probably.
would he have said anything
Yeah,
about
no.
it?
Yeah, probably.
Jan doesn't have to report. He doesn't have to say the deal is off because
doesn't
he's
have to say
already
anything.
stated the
Doesn't
deal
have to say
is
anything.
only on if Chelsea pay the money. So
Yeah,
the
but
deal was
yeah,
it's
but
not
look,
on or off.
he doesn't have to say anything, but he tweeted
Yeah.
three tweets in less than 3 hours.
But he didn't tweet. What did
He
Jan
didn't have
say?
to.
Let's see what
He didn't have
hold
I
on.
read it all to you, man. I read it. He replied to that Italian guy as well for whatever reason.
Let's see what Jan
To
said.
basically say he's not confirming that 130 million bid from Chelsea to
He
Dortmund.
said no. He says he hasn't got this confirmed yet. So he's
Yeah,
basically saying he will
yeah.
check.
Yeah,
He said
let's wait for
also-
tomorrow. Let's wait for tomorrow.
He said, and yesterday, so Sanchez, remember Sanchez deal started last summer.
Yeah,
Plus,
big up
there was a
everyone. Get on the
gentleman's
mineral
agreement
train,
with the
man.
player, and the pandemic has made all clubs vulnerable. Dortmund sorted part of their financial gap by selling Sancho, and he said, like he's basically just said, listen, at the end of the day, he's not going to say it's off because it was never on. There's no need for him to waste his time.
What do you mean it's never
But
on?
can I
It was
just?
never
Do you know what's funny
on.
though?
What do you
Do
mean
you know
it's
what's
never
funny?
on?
Why is
Monster, do
it
you know
on?
what's funny?
Why
Monster,
is
do you know what's
Lukaku
funny?
always
Yeah.
been on then? Nah, man, come on.
No, but Monster, do you know what's funny? Jan, we would say, is probably the closest to the Haaland camp in terms.
He's
He
tier
knows
one
his
Haaland. He's tier one Haaland for sure.
That's it. He's tier one Haaland.
He knows
And
everything.
all this time, he hasn't given us
Nothing.
Anything.
Nothing. He's given us nothing.
And he's
And you're
tweeted
telling me
three
Chelsea
times.
haven't been working on Haaland that he should know about.
Bro, you lot, this is why I say you lot are selective in what you're hearing. Jan has stated a million, gazillion, trillion times, Chelsea have to drop the money. That's all he has ever stated.
They might have done
What
already.
more do you want him to say?
They might have done already.
Chelsea, no, they haven't. Chelsea haven't dropped the money.
You won't
so
know
what
about
more?
it.
What?
You won't know until the announcement, if there is an
Fam,
announcement.
no. Jester has been here. Jester has been here day in, day out, trying to explain how transfers work. So there's no need for us to keep going into the same discussion. They go through intermediaries and they do it in the back. It's not.
What a word. Intermediaries. Yeah. That's a fucking great word, Dax. I'm going to talk to you about intermediaries, bruv. Explain to me why Alfie Haaland is with Pera, bruv, on Sunday in Spain. Why is he with Pera, G? Explain to me.
Oh my God.
Do you know who Pera is? Because you can't answer it.
Johnny,
no, I was
man.
still meant to research his name. I can't remember, but I remember the pictures
he's
that
an
he showed
agent
me.
and a management company owner. He's very close to Chelsea Football Club, and he is a Chelsea intermediary. So why is he with Alfie Haaland? I'm asking you.
I can't deal anymore, bro. Like I just...
No, to be honest, I got what you were saying with the pictures. Like I said that in the last stream, it was everything else I didn't really understand.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about this.
Like
Bro,
even if Chelsea did bid 130 million euros, I think that it's absolute horrible business for Dortmund to turn something like that down. It does.
Josh, no one is disagreeing. No one is disagreeing. It's absolute idiocy.
But Dortmund are a stupid team like that, bro.
Exactly. The fact is they want to make the Champions League more than they want to make money.
Not when it's
bro,
100
you
million.
saw them lose Lewandowski for free.
Yeah, but
Bayern weren't talking about spending 130 million for Lewandowski. I know the times are different, so obviously the prices were different. But
there was still money on the table. They lost him for free, bro.
Yeah,
for free. That's how stupid this club is. Like they don't care.
And they wonder why did I have money.
We had the reports about Roman with as far as the agent fee goes. So they were talking about Roman was checking in to see if it was feasible for him to take care of that on his own with a personal check, whether it be a check to Dortmund and Dortmund put it on the books and then pay Mano or whatever. He was looking into that. So I do think there is something to what Johnny was saying about the agent fees where it would come out of Dortmund's side of the deal. And I think Roman was trying to work with that to see, hey, if I cut you checks, can you put it on your books to make that pay? I don't know, obviously, what happened with that, but
the problem is Dortmund. Like Chelsea probably don't want to pay as much as they're asking for. It's as simple as Dortmund are probably being very, very stubborn. They were very stubborn with the Sancho deal, very stubborn. And that's the case. And I just, if you were telling me what Johnny's saying about the journalists, if you were telling me, but if you were telling me one or maybe even two journalists, but for all the most reliable journalists in this game, there's about 4 or 5 of them reporting on this. You tell me what they're saying is bullshit.
All right. Hear me out. Hear me out now. Hear me out. All right. So Chelsea have gone in at 80 million euros. They're now coming in at 100 million euros plus Alonso. They're now going to come in at 130 million euros cash for Lukaku, right? That's the third bid, 130 million euros. Okay. What does Jan say Chelsea have to pay for Haaland? He stated 175 million euros. Yeah.
Plus the agent fees as
Well,
well.
he
but-
says.
forget
He
the
says.
agent
Hold on,
fees
hold
are
on.
separate. Agent
He
fees are
says
separate.
100. Jan says 175 million euros.
Yes.
Dortmund's advisor said 200 million euros.
Right. That might be with agent fees though.
No, that is not with agents' fees. This is to Dortmund.
Right. Okay. So hear me out. Chelsea go and pay 130 million to Lukaku. They might go to Dortmund. You know what? We're not going to give you the 200, but we'll go at the 175. That means they're earning 100 million euros on top of their 75 clause next year. That is too good to turn down. So you do get to that point, but they use Lukaku's third bid without making it to put that to Dortmund to then accept. Potentially could happen, or Dortmund refuse. They only want 200. Roman wakes up and goes, "Fuck you! I'll buy Romelu Lukaku for 130." Or he goes, "Fuck you, Inter Milan! I'm going to pay the money. I want Erling Haaland." Done. It's down to Roman. Roman, what he wants, bro.
And Chelsea, we've talked about this before too. Chelsea could structure that if they offered the 175 for Haaland, they could pay the 75 up front as the down payment. Basically, they pay the release clause. Here's the 75 up front. Then the rest goes into installments. But I mean, I just think that the silence is what is throwing me off so much from the Haaland side.
Silence where though? Like if a deal's been abandoned, of course it's going to be silent.
Yeah, but Jan would say Chelsea are out of the running. He would say that if they pulled out, he would say Chelsea had pulled out of it. Like it's just not going to be feasible. They're not going to.
But Jan is already hold on. The Athletic, number one, the Athletic already said Chelsea have pulled out. What you're seeing now is you're seeing Fabrizio say, "Well, Chelsea are now looking at everyone's saying, everyone."
Monster.
Why is it that we are depending on what Jan is saying? But we are hold on, John. Why are we depending on what Jan is saying, but we are discarding what Matt Law and Fabrizio Romano are saying?
Because they're not close to Haaland, bro. They're not close to Haaland.
They don't need to be close to Haaland.
Of course they do. Of course they do.
No, they don't.
Of course they do.
No, they don't.
What? You don't think that Jan is tier 1 for Haaland then? You think Matt Law's
tier 1 for Haaland?
Yeah. So
Matt Law is tier 1 for Chelsea.
And they ain't telling us fuck all about Haaland for Chelsea. They haven't told us nothing.
Matt Law is just state. What did Matt Law like? This is why I say selective here and again. What did Matt Law say today? He said it's looking like the Haaland deal was too expensive. So Chelsea are moving on to Lukaku.
It's looking like. Look at the wording. Looking like.
Okay, do you know what? I'm gonna bring
Get
up
his wording.
Get his wording. Bring up the exact quotes,
wording's
bro,
key, bro. Wording's key.
No, you're being that you're selectively hearing. You're only hearing what you want to hear.
Read the tweet. Read the tweet.
Let me find it.
Matt Law, bruv. This guy's a waste man.
I mean, Matt Law could be dodgy sometimes, and I mean, he said
he's
that
not great at everything, is he?
Rudiger was a problem. Rudiger was
okay,
a problem.
Matt Law says Romelu Lukaku has jumped back on the top of Chelsea's wanted list of striker, with Borussia Dortmund showing no sign of altering their stance on Erling Haaland.
Right.
What's
he telling us that we don't already fucking
That's
know?
that's what Jan is telling us too, though.
Exactly, same thing. So
why can't you believe what Matt Law's saying?
Why am I fucking going to believe what Matt Law's saying, bruv, when Jan is more closer to Haaland, bruv?
Jan is he's saying the same thing.
Tier 1, tier 2, I'm tier 19, bruv. MM19, bruv. That's my tier, bruv.
Johnny. Jan and Matt Law are saying the same thing.
Yeah? And how long has Matt Law been quiet for?
He's been on holiday.
Oh, he's on holiday. Journalist on holiday. What, he can't tweet on holiday?
Not if you want a vacation.
Well, it's true, innit?
Johnny, bro, he's taking a few weeks off, man. Like holiday.
Sometimes you do switch off your phone.
All right, explain this to me. He's gone on holiday, and all of a sudden he's come back when the spice hits. Yeah, when the sauce comes, he all of a sudden comes up. What, you don't think he's been briefed?
Bro, he stated a couple of weeks ago. Hold on, a couple of weeks ago, he stated. I think it was on the London is Blue podcast, because I listened to it. He stated on the podcast, "I'm on holiday, so I'm going to be a bit quiet from now on." He stated that. He said, "I'll be back in like a week or two." Go and listen to the podcast. You would have heard him say that. That's why he went quiet. The man's on holiday with his family. What more do you want from him?
All good.
Okay,
he
now
ain't
he's
told
back.
me nothing. He told me a lot on Lukaku, but he told me fucking bollocks on Haaland, bruv. You ain't told me
Maybe
shit.
nothing happened with Haaland.
I just read what he said about
This is where
Haaland.
you go wrong. You see, what, you forget about the NDA?
What NDA, bro?
You don't know about the NDA with Haaland, bruv. You don't know about
You
that.
don't know about no NDA, bro.
I do.
What?
I fucking well know. Oh, yes, I do.
Okay,
I
go.
100%
Wait, but
know
if
about
it's an
NDA.
NDA, how do you know?
It's okay. Explain it to us.
What do you
Go
want me
ahead,
to say,
Johnny.
bruv? What do you want me to say, bruv? You
Explain
can
us what
ask
the
someone.
NDA
I'm
is.
not going to
What
expose
is
him
the
on here.
NDA?
You can ask someone. It's a
What is
non-disclosure
the NDA?
agreement. It means no one by law can disclose any
No,
information during
not
the
the
deal.
definition of the NDA. What is the matter? What is that NDA with Haaland? What is it? What can he talk about? What can he say?
You can't
And
say
how do you
fuck
know
all.
that this NDA exists?
Because I do know. I know it
How?
exists. Well, I'm not going to tell you, bruv.
He's got
am
his
I?
source.
Expose
He's got
my
his
source,
source.
bruv. Why am I going to tell you my source? Why?
Okay, look, hold on.
I'm
So,
not doing that.
so
You're not
hold
going to
on,
get that out of me.
Boys, I think we're going around in circles. Not gonna lie, you know.
Because you lot adamant that Lukaku's done. So, all right, cool.
I don't think it's done, but
Oh,
it's
I don't
apparently
think
done.
it's done. I
Apparently
think
it's
it's a lot
done.
closer than Haaland is.
Oh, yeah, but we don't know about Haaland. So how can you say it's closer? You don't know anything.
Say that again?
You don't know anything about Haaland. So how can you say it's closer if you don't know where the Haaland deal is at?
Because we actually look like we put in bids at this point. We didn't put
doesn't
in a
look like
single bid
nothing.
for
Doesn't
Haaland.
look like.
Even Jan
Doesn't
said
look.
that.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like nothing.
Yeah. So Haaland doesn't look like anything. You don't know where we're at. So therefore, how can you compare it to Lukaku? You don't know anything. So Lukaku at the moment is the steamroller, right?
Because we know things about Lukaku, but we don't know anything about
Right. Isn't
Haaland
that
right
funny,
now.
isn't it? Isn't that funny that we know a lot about Lukaku, we know nothing about Haaland, and Haaland's
We know
our
a lot
top
about
two.
our second option, but we don't know a lot about our first option.
Very
I want to
interesting.
ask you lot is what are we supposed to know about Haaland that we don't know already?
Bids that are going in, like Lukaku. Apparently, there's 2 bids and stages. We like to know information like that. It shows that we're progressing in the deal. Lets us know where we're in the deal. Right now, we're in the fucking dark.
Bro, we've been.
Apart from
The
me,
Athletic
obviously.
already stated that Chelsea put in a bid, or whether it's informal, I don't know. But Chelsea put in a bid and it was rejected, and Chelsea had moved on.
Who
Simple.
stated that? CFC news page.
The Athletic.
The Athletic stated
just
that we
stated
put in a
who?
bid. We put in a bid for Haaland. Is that who the Athletic said? Is that what you're
Yes.
saying?
Yes.
Show me. When was that?
Oh my
Did
god.
they?
All right, cool.
When did the
Alright, let me
Athletic?
find
When
it.
did the Athletic say we bid for Haaland?
Today.
Today.
Am I the only person that saw this?
Show me.
I actually haven't checked the Athletic, but a lot of people have said in the comment section.
How much did we bid?
I'll have a look at it though.
Let me just find the.
Is this the 130 monster?
You're
130
talking about
euros or 130 sterling.
Oh, I'm having
I will say that, Johnny. I think Lukaku suits Chelsea more than Haaland now. Like he's a
Get
leader.
out of
He's
here,
prem
man.
fruit. No,
Get
but like
out
he's
of
prem fruit. I like Haaland a lot, but the only thing with Haaland is literally the age. I like about
Listen,
Haaland,
all
yeah,
the
he's a lot
fans,
younger.
all the
Get out
fans,
of here, Chris.
but-
Get out of here with that. No.
All these fans are wishy-washy, bruv. You would have Haaland in a heartbeat and don't.
No, of course,
Yeah,
I'm not
I
lying,
prefer-
Johnny. Johnny, I would have him in a heartbeat, but
Johnny.
I
Of
prefer
course,
Haaland.
but I've already said I'm on the fence on this. If Haaland comes,
Problem
I'm happy.
said we
If
wouldn't
Lukaku
want
comes, I'm
You'll
happy.
get what
I
you're
want
given.
a number 9
You
that
get what
can
you're
finish.
given. You get what
That's
you're
it.
given.
I love how we're arguing about a win-win situation. Like you gotta love it.
it
Like,
is a win-win, yeah.
It's a
It's not.
win-win-lose
It's not. It's
situation.
not.
I would
because
definitely take Haaland
Haaland's
over.
a higher
a
level.
win-win.
Someone
Haaland's a higher
sent me
level.
that
Win-win.
article by the Athletic, man. No, I
Yeah.
saw it today.
Yeah, I want to see it. Let me see it.
Article by the Athletic. I'll look for it. One sec.
How about
Johnny,
the?
would you not want Lukaku though?
I want the first target, and that's Haaland.
Yeah, of
And
course,
if I don't
of
get
course,
my first
yeah, but
target,
if we
I'd rather have Danny Ings and
Nah,
Grealish.
he said
Oh, not Danny.
No, but if
What
we
about
got
Simon
Lukaku,
Johnson
would
on
you
that
be
law?
would you
And
be
then we get
happy
Haaland next
with
year.
Lukaku?
Nah,
No.
Simon
I will say
Johnson
this,
on
Johnny.
that
We
law.
got no chance. We got no chance
I
next
can't
season.
remember. Someone said that Chelsea have, or they said that we've given up on Haaland.
Someone
But
said
there was
yeah.
something
Who?
that came out that said Chelsea
Who?
Have made 2
brought on a
bids.
rejected 130 mil or something like that. I know I saw
CFC
it.
news page, bro.
Nah,
It wasn't CFC news page.
so I don't think it was any of the reliable sources that said
Yeah,
it.
it's no tier ones.
They're
That's what
not.
I'm saying to you. It can't be because
No.
the NDA signed. That's my point. No one's listening to me for fuck's sake, bruv. I'm getting tired of it.
Johnny,
man.
a lot of us are
Oh, it
listening
was.
to you.
All right, fair enough. It was the who was it? Was it Padula's the Italian guy, isn't it?
I'll tell you now who it was.
Yes, and
But
Jan's even
Padula-
saying he's not confirming it, bruv. He's
Sorry,
got to
the
confirm it.
Athletic. Sorry, my bad. That's where I'm wrong. It was Padula that said that.
Padula
we
said
had
that
100. All right,
that
cool.
they bid
He's not.
He's not credible, bruv.
He said they bid 130, but he couldn't confirm it. That's what Padula said.
Yeah. So that's
no.
my point.
Yeah, do you want to hop in?
But
my
the
point.
Athletic said that Chelsea have moved on. They've given up.
I think so too, Monster. They've just given up on Haaland.
It was
Like
the Athletic
Haaland's
that said
behind the
Chelsea have
scenes,
given up.
something's gone on. Yeah, something's gone on. I think behind the scenes.
You lot are like
with
sewing
Chelsea.
circle. You know that? You're like a little soaking circle, bruv. You know what I mean?
Boys, let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see what happens.
Knitting your shit, bruv.
No.
Knitting your shit.
Yeah, but Lukaku's a very good striker too, and I'm happy with it.
He is, but he's not
And I
number
think-
one choice for right.
Yeah,
No,
he's not
I get he's not number one choice, but he's prem proven. He's a leader.
Why was
He's
I
won-
was I today told to delete something that I tweeted that I was DM'd, and I was asked by someone pretty big to delete it, and it was about the smoke screen. Why was I asked to delete it?
Because you signed the NDA, Johnny.
Hey, Johnny. Haaland's the smoke screen for
If it's
Lukaku.
an
That's what it
NDA,
is.
whoever told you has gone against the NDA, haven't they?
Hence why they've gone off the face of the fucking earth. And
I was going to
They're
ask
about to
who,
get-
but it's a silly question. So
They're about to get sued.
After the deal's done, I'll tell you. After the deal's done.
You know who's
Listen,
been insanely quiet this whole thing is Raiola, and that
Yes,
man is never
that's
quiet.
unusual. That's unusual. All right, that's an NDA for you. NDA shuts you up. Listen. What did I say just before this? Before we were talking, it's very key. Fuck hell, man.
Yeah, Alfredo said it.
Doing my head in,
Padula.
bro. What was I going to say, man? Remind me in the comments what I was saying just before the NDA talk. What was I saying?
You were talking about you had to delete a comment or delete a post.
Yes. Why was I asked to delete that comment? Well, that was basically saying that it was a smokescreen. Lukaku's being used to strengthen the Dortmund deal. Why was I asked to delete that by a very credible person? Why?
Who though? All right, type it in the chat, in the private chat.
Because I'm going to start exposing it, bruv. I'm not
No,
doing that,
no,
man.
bro,
Say
you
no.
can say it.
I-
Put it in the
I-
private chat.
I-
In the
All right,
private
DM me, and I won't even say it. DM it to me.
I ended up deleting it.
DM it to me, bro. DM me the name.
Yeah, Alfredo Padula. Borussia Dortmund rejected 130 million euros offer from Chelsea for Erling Haaland last week. The Germans would prefer to lose Haaland for 75 million euros next summer.
That makes no sense.
Jan said he's going to go and verify.
But that makes absolutely
DM'd it
no
to you.
sense. That makes no sense.
We prefer to take half the price.
Johnny, these guys ain't. Come on, Johnny, man. These guys.
Yeah, but they know stuff.
Yeah, but they don't have no right to tell anyone to delete anything, do they?
Yeah, but it was pretty true.
I don't know about that one. When if I thought you was going to tell me,
it was very like if that like it was quick as well, man. I don't even know how they found it, bro.
yeah, but I don't know. With this case here,
So
I've seen what they've said recently. In fact, I can even send it to you. In fact, let me send it to you. Give me a second.
Oh, what's I gonna say?
I was just like, what an effort, man, to DM me in that. It was long.
Johnny, I think you're literally the last guy thinking maybe Haaland's gonna come to Chelsea. I think a lot of people's given up today.
Oh no, everyone's
Johnny, read what I just sent to you, and it will it would clear up. Read the second paragraph. Don't read it out loud. Just read it to yourself.
Chris, I haven't given up, but I'm fine either way. I'll be honest.
Yeah. No, yeah, you're fine with Lukaku and stuff, I guess. But like, I've seen a lot of people back there. Even
This wasn't it.
I didn't say this is what you said.
I'll need closure. I'll need closure on Haaland first.
This is what they're saying today. Do you see that? They have no. They're not credible, bro.
They got you to delete something. They're not even credible.
Yeah, but what they were saying was true, man. This isn't true.
Oh my god! So Johnny, you're saying one
That's why
thing
I
they say
tweeted
is
it,
true and
'cause
one
I know-
thing they're saying is not.
I tweeted it because there's truth to it, and that's why I got told to take it down, bro. Have they
Yeah, but
told
they don't
everyone
have
else to
no.
take
Who
things
are
down?
they to say you should
Who
take
else?
something down?
Monster. Have they
Oh,
told,
yes,
have they
he
told
go.
people to take that down? Have they told people to take things down?
If
Monster.
they were to tell me to take anything down, I'll tell them to SMD, bro. Like,
All
who are
right,
you to tell me to
but do
take
you know?
anything down?
Yeah, but do you know of
They don't
them
work for any of the
asking?
clubs. Huh?
Yeah, but I'm asking. Do you know of them asking people that you know to take stuff down like that? Private
No.
shit, private DM shit.
No, but they don't have no right to tell anyone to take anything down. They don't work for the club or anything. I've sent you what they said.
Yeah, but this wasn't an article, bruv. This was DMs, bruv. These were
But
private
this is
DMs.
Johnny, this is what they put out literally about 2 hours ago.
Yes, bro, but that's just fucking that's just like your normal strategic stuff. That's not stuff you
Yo,
DM like
Johnny,
a
let me
private
ask
chat.
you this: Do you not want Lukaku?
I want my first target, which is Haaland, G.
Okay.
I've already asked him this.
If you don't get Haaland, if you can't get Haaland this summer,
instead of Tammy.
if you can't get Haaland this summer, are you happy with Lukaku?
No, because I think we can always get Haaland next year.
Okay. And
Well,
I
for
think
what I've been
it's
told,
ridiculous.
we can get him next
I
year.
think it's ridiculous. I think it's ridiculous to turn down the opportunity to possibly win the league this year by not getting your.
I don't think Roman will spend 130 million on a 27, 28-year-old.
You realize this 28-year-old.
But Johnny, people were stepping Harry Kane for 20.
With
He's
no
28 years
resale
old,
value,
150.
it's not really a Roman move.
When did you ever care about?
We don't really
resale
restart.
value?
We don't really. Yeah. I
never
agree with
wanted
you.
Harry Kane. I never wanted Harry Kane. He's injury prone and he's 28, 29, and I don't want
Johnny,
him.
Johnny,
you want
I feel
Danny
like-
Ings.
I feel like you're-
No, I want.
What is Haaland better? What is Haaland better than Lukaku at?
Scored
nothing at the minute.
record-breaking goals in the Champions League and in.
Okay, no.
He scored
What ability can you point out that Haaland is actually better than him at? Because I could point out a lot that Lukaku is better at.
Lukaku's in his prime. Haaland's 21. So
why would he bring in a player in his prime? Like, why is everyone worried about resale and all that?
Lukaku's not generational. He's not generational, bro.
What does
Lukaku's
that
not
mean?
generational.
Neither is Haaland.
You still haven't answered my question, Johnny.
Right.
Johnny,
I'm telling you now, Haaland's a record breaker. Lukaku is not.
Okay, what records? What
goals,
are you talking
bruv.
about?
Goals, G.
Bro, you're chatting shit.
Why am I
You're
chatting
talking
shit?
about
He's breaking
Champions-
records, bruv. He's
Bro,
breaking
you're
records.
talking about
He was Champions League top scorer. What are you talking about?
Was Lukaku not one of the youngest players to reach 100 goals in the Premier League? That's a record he broke.
Premier League, bruv. Champions League, what's he played?
Premier League's not easy, though.
Haaland can learn the Premier League. Champions League is a different gravy, son, because you got to play the elite teams. You lot ain't been in it for a long time, so you've lost the train of thought with that. I get that. I understand that. But Chelsea, we play in the Champions League. We go and win the trophy. We want high-level elite players, and Haaland's one of them. Lukaku hasn't played in the Champions League that long. You know what I'm saying? You want minerals, bruv. I'll give you minerals, bruv. You know what I'm saying?
Real quick.
Johnny, 1 second,
Bro,
guys.
you
1
do
second.
understand the group stages are
1
filled
second.
with absolute bums.
1 second, bro. 1 second. 1 second. Johnny still hasn't answered the question. So you know what? I'm going to tell you my point.
He scores great goals, man.
Lukaku is a better
21.
passer than him. Lukaku has better build-up play than him. Lukaku has
In the
more
counter-attacking
defense.
side,
Lukaku has more work rate. Lukaku has more experience, and he's a leader. And he'll be able to work through those younger players. You currently have young talent in your team. Why are you going to bring another youngster in who is still going to have to figure out the Premier League when you have Lukaku, who's a finished article, comes into that team as a captain, and he has a fucking point to prove?
So why do you want Martinez and not Tammy, bruv?
I'm not even a Chelsea fan. I'm telling you right now.
Martinez and not Tammy?
I'm telling you right now.
But why
the
don't
reason
you
why
want
I want
Martinez?
Martinez and not Tammy is
Yeah.
because Martinez is unknown. I don't want no more Chelsea rejects.
No. I'll tell you why you want Martinez. Because no, hold on, let me land. Martinez is your first target. That's your number one target.
Martinez came out of thin air. Woo,
bullshit, bruv. He's your first target, and Tammy's your second, bruv. And you don't want Tammy. He's your second
Tammy's
target.
not even on the short list.
I want my first. No, he is. Tammy's
Bro,
on your short list,
Stop deflecting. Stop deflecting,
that,
and talk about the real matters at hand. You're deflecting. You're deflecting, bro.
No, I'm not deflecting shit,
You
bruv.
have
I'm
no
telling
valid argument.
What do you mean no valid argument? I've just told you. Martinez is
Tell me
your top
which
target.
ability-
Tammy's your second.
Tell me what ability.
What?
Is,
We can go
is
ability of
Haaland better
Martinez
than
and Tammy,
Lukaku?
bruv. Different players,
What footballing characteristic or ability is Haaland better than Lukaku?
What's he better at? He scored 41 goals. In
What
40
is he
games.
better at? Not goals.
Scoring
not goals.
fucking goals. That's what he's for. He's a goal scorer.
Okay, so
bruv.
is he a better
scores
finisher?
goals.
Is he a better finisher?
Yes, he is. Hell yes.
No, he's not.
Johnny, he's not.
Hold on, bruv. Hold on. I'm not
Lukaku's
listening to
actually more
shit,
clinical.
yeah? All right. Can Lukaku score that fucking overhead kick, bruv?
Even if he was more clinical,
he could never score a goal. He's not, he's not technically gifted like Haaland,
Yeah, it's close.
It's not that much.
Monster, I don't think it's like a huge thing about, for me, not really resale value, but it's more of like it's sort of outside of the Chelsea norm to pay that kind of money for somebody that doesn't have resale value. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't normally spend that kind of money on somebody that they can't really recoup anything off of in the future. Not saying he's not worth it.
That's not really
That's
true.
what happens when we spend 4 years without a decent centre forward.
Roman's first go round, look, buying Drogba for 24 mil was a lot of money during that time. We didn't care about resale value.
But I think
it was 24. That's younger than 28.
I think the mentality of the club has changed a little bit in the transfer market over the last few years. Like there's sort of, it's very business approached. You know what I'm saying? Like you know that, but like
not for every player.
Well, for me, he would be the first one to sort of break that mold, especially in the last few years. And I'm not saying like I don't think resale value is a huge deal because if you win the Premier League, you basically get your money back for him anyway. But it's sort of outside of what our norm. Buying players,
Haaland, Josh. We win Champions League or Premier League, we're paying off Haaland, no problem.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
No problem.
My question.
What's your question, bruv? You're comparing a 21-year-old to a 28-year-old in his prime, bruv. Who's played Premiership
comparing
football.
two of your targets.
He's playing in a dead Serie A, bruv. It's a dead league, bruv. So is Bundesliga. And what? What's your point?
I'll give you finishing, but give me another characteristic.
Technical ability, bruv. He ain't got technical ability. He ain't got a touch like fucking Haaland. Lukaku's touch is not like Haaland.
I mean, when it comes to finishing, like you could make an argument for either. Like, so
he
let's
can't
be
score
real.
that overhead kick, bruv. Technical ability, Haaland's.
I know, but Haaland's still missing big
overhead kick is an ability now.
chances than Werner did
What do you mean
last
it's an
season.
ability? It's technical ability. He's a fucking machine, man. The guy scores goals, bruv.
But
yeah?
you're
Lukaku's had to get to 28 years old to play in fucking Serie A after having a washed out season, 2 seasons at United, yeah? To go to
One
Serie A.
season was a washout.
Whatever, he's washed out, bruv. He was fucking poor, man. All the United fans say shit.
Johnny, do you ask your strikers at Chelsea to give defensive contributions?
What?
Do you ask your strikers at Chelsea to pass and link
got
up
Money
play?
Mace, we got Kai Havertz, we got all our ballers in the middle, bruv.
Bro,
Haaland
answer the question.
Haaland will
Stop
work.
deflecting.
Haaland will defend, bruv. He'll get dick in. What's the problem, bruv? Well, you're
Well,
Haaland
when
expert now.
when you said that, I gave
Bro,
me flashback.
I actually go and analyze the negatives and the positives of the player that you're trying to scout instead of.
I
just
want
talking about the
generational.
positives.
You see the difference, Gal. You're a bit salty, bruv, because you're Arsenal. You go
No,
for wishy-washy level, bruv. We're us
The thing
Chelsea.
is,
We go
I've
for
yet to
top
mention
tier
Arsenal
talent, bruv.
once. You've
Top
mentioned
tier
it
talent.
3 times.
Top tier talent, bruv.
Johnny, I'm not gonna lie to you, yeah.
Oh, Lukaku's better than Haaland.
Everything
yeah?
you're saying,
yeah. Is that what we're saying?
No, but listen. Don't get me wrong. Haaland. I think if we had the choice between the two on a level playing field, I think everyone here would choose Haaland. That's like for being real.
Because of age. Because of age.
No, not even age.
Not just age for me.
Not even
The
age.
reality of things is
41 goals in 40 games. Are you nuts?
Yeah, but Lukaku can do that in the Bundesliga of a high line.
The reality of things is
pension of defenders, bruv. Give me a break.
No. But Batshuayi as well banged in the Bundesliga, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, cool. So did
Johnny, do you know who the second top scorer in the Bundesliga is?
Andre Silva.
Andre Silva, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
He
what?
went for 22 mil.
Lukaku can do that in the Bundesliga. They pay a high line, Johnny.
Lukaku went to Bundesliga. He scored goals as well.
Bro. Since Johnny refuses to answer my question, Monster, I'm gonna ask you: what is Haaland actually better than Lukaku at when it comes to?
If I'm being
ability
honest, I
or
feel like he
characteristics?
might be a better finisher.
That's it, right?
Probably, yeah.
That's it.
It might be more of a lead finisher.
That's what I said. He's
Isn't the goal per ratio?
He's more clinical and he's a better goal scorer.
The thing is, to me,
that's what I want.
I don't
striker,
care. To me personally,
Yeah, but like his conversion rate definitely isn't.
To me personally, I don't really. What matters to me is whoever's going to work well in our system. If Lukaku works well, I don't care. If
we need
Haaland
experience
well,
in our squad anyway.
I don't care.
I'll say this about
said it perfectly. It's a point I haven't even addressed. We need experience in the squad. We have enough youth. We need experience to work with them now.
Anyway, lads,
That's
I'm
why
going.
it
I'm
doesn't
going
really
bed.
make sense getting
I'm going bed. Big day tomorrow, bruv. Big day tomorrow, so I'm going
Big
sleep.
day tomorrow, man.
All right,
Spurs game
Johnny.
gonna
Yeah,
pack.
yeah.
Take care, my guy.
Big up, lads. Big up, lads.
Thanks for
Get
jumping on, man. Have a
Tammy
good sleep.
Abraham, Miguel, bruv. You need Tammy, bruv. Forget Martinez, bruv. Get
No,
your
but
get your
you're
top tier signing,
misunderstanding me.
bruv.
You think I'm coming from a place of banter. I genuinely think if you guys get
No,
Lukaku,
I'm being serious. I
you'll
think
be
you need
more
Tammy.
dangerous.
Tammy makes you better, and I'm not even joking, bruv.
Yo,
I'm not even taking the piss.
Miguel, you're not gonna
One
convince
question I
Johnny,
do
bro.
want to ask, because you said when it came
Haaland's-
to Declan Rice, you wanted him because he
Big
was
up, big
Premier
up.
League proven.
Yeah, yeah. So
But
when
would the
was
same
last
energy
time-
be with Romelu Lukaku?
When was the last time he played in the Prem?
But he has played in the Prem. He's played in the Prem
About
for
3
6
seasons
years.
ago.
When was the last time he played?
3 seasons ago.
It might be less than 3
The Premier League.
seasons.
The Premier League's changed.
probably 2 seasons, maybe.
Yeah,
Because he didn't really play much the second half of
seasons ago.
United. I'll say this with Lukaku, I think, and it's not really a knock on him, but if you watched him, and he scored 4 goals in the Euros, but if you watch him play the way Belgium was kind of,
I gotta go, man. But
Take
God,
care,
listen,
man. Have a good
listen,
night,
bro.
All right, see you later, Johnny.
Educate
See
him
you
on
later.
Haaland, bruv. Why Haaland's number
Oh,
one.
he's left now. You've scared them off, Johnny.
Where's your gal gone, bro?
Too much minerals.
Where's
Too
the
much
gal
minerals.
Too much mineral.
Girl can't take it, bruv. You can't take the minerals, bruv. Anyway, big up, guys. Big up.
Have a
Later,
good
Johnny.
sleep, my guy.
If you watched him if you watched him in the Euros with the way Belgium were trying to play, was sort of like kind of the one-touch football, which Chelsea do play quite a bit of one-touch football. It was a little bit of a struggle for him. So I'm not saying it'll hinder him at Chelsea, but if we try to play that kind of quick one-touch triangle sort of style football, which we do play, I'm interested to see how he'll adapt to that at Chelsea.
Bro, we play with Werner, bro.
Bro, that if you look, how, bro,
What'd you say?
we would prefer Haaland over Lukaku, but I think right now Lukaku is probably a better fit.
It's possible. We'll have to
Yeah,
wait
I think
and see.
anytime
We'll
you
never
have
know.
Kai Havertz next to you, you're gonna shine. Like I think whoever one of those strikers plays next to Kai, he's gonna make them a better player. I don't care who it is, whether it's Werner or Lukaku or Haaland. Havertz will give them space. He'll make passes to them. He'll free them up. So I'm not really worried about Lukaku coming in and not playing well.
I find it funny how we're talking about like nitpicking about 2 world-class strikers. Like,
Yeah,
no
no,
one can
I
complain.
rate Lukaku. He's a good player.
We're not nitpicking. Actually.
Who's the? Someone's.
Someone's going there.
Yeah, I hear that.
Bro, the thing is with Johnny is that obviously he's put it out there. They've put it out there that Haaland's coming. So they're kind of sticking to their word until it's officially been announced that Lukaku's coming in it. So that's why he's being a bit stubborn in it. But I guess you just gotta ride it out until the Lukaku situation
He's gonna die by
happens,
the
innit?
sword. He's gonna die by the sword.
Right. He's gonna
the shit, man. Big up
Can you
Isaac
imagine?
Tuche, who says Chelsea needs someone now and not a prospect, because look what happened when we were with Morata and Werner. Werner was even a high scorer like Haaland in the Bundesliga, and look what happened with Timo. Exactly that. We need someone with experience and someone who understands this league, and that is
Listen, Lewis. I don't.
Shut up.
I don't
Shut up,
agree.
mate.
I don't necessarily agree with that because a month ago or so we were all screaming for Haaland. So I don't want to be a hypocrite. It's just we just can't get Haaland. Just say that.
Also, can we Haaland and Werner different leagues? Sorry, that's that. I don't know about what the boys know about.
Yeah, but both could still
know,
be
Pastor,
the
come
same.
on,
Like they
come
need to
on.
adjust.
Don't start this, Alex.
Also, there's a very good chance that Haaland comes in and
Appreciate the
struggles for
donation,
first
bro.
season. There's a very high chance of Haaland walks into the first team and struggles for the first season.
That's what I've been telling everyone. Everyone expects him to hit the ground running. He will
I
not
can't see
do
it.
that.
I can't see it.
Yeah, Alex.
Dan, you came at the wrong time, man. Miss Johnny. I know you in
No,
the
I
chat.
came at the right time. I've been listening to this whole time. I came at the perfect time. I'm tired of talking about this with Johnny.
Speak up,
He's
Dan.
not
Can't
trying
hear
to-
you.
He's not trying
Yeah.
to.
What are you saying, Dan?
Yeah. Hold on. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm tired of talking about that because it's like he's choosing to believe what he wants to, and that's fine. But like no one really knows. But I believe the tier one journalist and whoever is DMing him to take down post. Honestly, I just believe them. I believe Matt Law more than anybody else. And people keep using like Rudiger thing. Wasn't he right about that?
He was.
Anyway,
yeah.
So we keep using it to kind of slate him on something that he was actually right on. So that makes no sense. Haaland isn't coming, guys.
The Rudiger situation, I keep telling people, is he was right.
He was
right about it. It's just not enough people are talking about it.
Did you see the DM about it, Lewis? See the DMs?
I didn't see the DM about it, but I know people who are in the club as well. I'm just not doing this in the know crap. I just keep it to myself.
Yeah, it is.
But I've heard enough stuff to say, like, yeah, some of the stuff Matt Law was saying about Rudiger was true. It's just people don't want to hear it right now.
Well, Rudiger was causing shit with the younger players.
No,
don't say, Lewis.
Off camera. We'll sort this out after the stream. We'll talk after. Pick up David saying Lukaku will get the golden boot at Chelsea. Damn right, man. Him or Erling Haaland.
You know what? The game I can't wait if he does come to Chelsea is the Man United game. If he bags like a brace or something past Man United, I'm gonna love it. Just because how a lot of United fans treated him, it was just wrong. So I would love it.
Can you imagine the scenes if we drop a £180 million bid for Haaland tomorrow?
Be crazy.
Scenes.
Not gonna happen.
We're all getting roasted. We're all getting ripped. And I'm happy. I just want a striker to come through, but I'm still
we're all getting ripped if we don't get either. That's when we're getting ripped.
No, I'm gonna be. That's gonna be bad if we get none. Depressing.
I doubt we're not getting Lukaku, bro. I think it's already set.
I agree.
It's about time. I've been waiting to see this guy in a blue shirt again. It's been too damn long.
Yeah, man.
He's like one of your favorite players, right?
But he will be once he's in that blue shirt. He's my second favorite Chelsea player.
Yeah.
Who's your first?
I love him, man.
Who's my first?
Flash it, man.
I'm trying to remember. What's his last game? What was his last game for Chelsea? Like, was it in the Super Cup or was his last game in the Super Cup? So we could return back to the Super Cup potentially.
I need
that'd be sad.
Nah, that's probably too soon.
That'd be
maybe it's not. If it gets something like announced, like we'll go for our third bid or whatever, it won't be too soon.
Yeah, like if we can get it done by about Friday, you could probably see it happening. Isaac's saying any new news on the Kunde deal. I just know talks are still in progression. I'm not sure if Kutzuma is being involved in the deal or not, but it looks like the talks with West Ham aren't going through because I don't think they're going to reach our valuation fee for it. But it's nothing worrying right now. It's just in the state of progress. We just have to give it time. Kevin, what are you saying, bro? You good? Any thoughts on all the shit we've been talking about for the last 4 hours? Oh my god.
I'm just confused as to how we got so privileged. We've been missing a clinical striker for the past 2 years, and now all we're fixated on is arguing between one of the two best options that we currently have. Like I don't understand how we got here. We should be begging at either of these.
That's what happens when you win this.
Where's my
That's what happens when you win this.
Hey man, don't sleep, bro. We go to sleep dripped every night. Yeah, man. I don't get how we got here, mate. We've been crying out for just a striker for 2 years now. We finally get two of the best options in the world, and now we can't do anything but argue with one another about which is the better option. Any of these strikers takes us at least to title winning contention easily.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
If we get Haaland, Kane, or Lukaku, it's a great window.
Exactly. I don't think it.
But that's the thing. We've literally got the top two best realistic options.
Yeah.
No, but you know what? The issue is obviously Johnny, Sadiq, them man have been saying for God knows how long. It's going to be Haaland. Haaland's coming. Haaland's coming. Haaland's coming. So they're willing to ride that that horse all the way to the end of the line.
And
They're
they
willing.
will, yeah.
Yeah,
They're
but
going to.
if you put yourself in the firing line and you get hit shot at, don't cry about it, bro. You put yourself in that position. It's just the way it is. If you're gonna put your neck out and say, listen, the sources have told me this and that, and it turns out to be false. It's the way life works, man. You lie to people, that's what happens, bro.
I just don't understand why it matters.
I'm sorry,
though,
bro.
because the grass is literally green on both sides.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you think about last season, like, I don't think it matters even if any of them hit the ground running either. You know what I'm saying? It's like, out of all of the sitters, like easy tap-ins that Timo by himself had. Not talking about chances that Mason probably skied over the bar. Not talking about the chances that Callum missed. You know what I'm saying? All of these chances that we have that we think a clinical finisher, someone that has the instinct, knows where the goal is with their eyes closed type of thing, at least troubles the keeper. We get more of those finishes, more of the wins, 3 points more in the bag. You know, like more of these things just stack up one by one. Like I forget who we were playing, but when Timo literally could have just left the ball, but he cleared it off the goal line, basically. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a Leeds game. Yeah.
All I'm saying is I feel like now we got a duty, like all of us who supported the signing, to stand up for this guy, because I think he's going to have a lot of people who are going to be standing at every single move he makes, criticizing him for things he doesn't deserve to be criticized for. And listen, man, I'm here to back him, man, because I feel like this is a striker we've been crying out for.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing. It really doesn't make a big difference of who we get, Haaland or Lukaku, because at the end of the day, they've both got their massive positives and they've both got negatives. So if you want to look at Haaland, generational big talent, he's he's scoring big goals, but it's in a bad league. Like Monster said, even Batshuayi scored there. And then even but he scored in Champions League. Are we gonna judge him only on a few games? But when you look at Lukaku, Premier League proven in his prime, we're getting A star. We can't complain.
I mean, kind of like what Monster was saying a little bit earlier too. You know, like we got one of the best tacticians in the game right now in Thomas Tuchel. You know, I think that either striker that we get, even if we didn't get either of them, he would find some. If not Havertz, if we sign some like a second tier striker or something, it's about who fits best in our system. You know, and I feel like Thomas would make that work. Regardless of the player style or the player profile that any of these strikers have. I feel like TT is going to make it work for the betterment of the team as a whole, you know?
Bro, how many strikers in world football have worked in different leagues, different teams, different systems, different formations, other than Lukaku? I can't think of many, bro.
Yeah.
It's very rare.
Again, man, like he opens the door for so many opportunities, man, and he gives other attackers opportunity to actually show up next season and maybe come up with the numbers that they lacked last year.
Yeah. Because you know what, too? We've been lacking as a club leadership from the front for quite some time.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we have I'm here for the youth project and everything. You know, I think that's pretty dope. Contrary to what Chelsea's been working on for quite some time. It's just like having literally a big man, like your uncle, you know, type of figure up top. That's gonna be like, you know, guys.
Only's gonna bully defenders.
Yeah, quite.
You remember him bullying Azpilicueta at Old Trafford?
Oh yeah,
that's what I want to do to right backs.
He sent him flying.
I have never seen him get thrown around like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And now his body's probably even better now.
Bro, he's a monster.
Oh yeah, he's in better shape than ever. Like, literally going to Inter was like probably the best move he could have done.
For the Premier League.
Yeah, all the negatives he had in United, he's worked on in Inter Milan with Conte in terms of build-up play, first touch. His first touch 100% is improved. But like I said, when you're linking up with players and you're playing with two strikers, you're going to need to control that ball properly. Otherwise, if you fuck up that touch, your pass is going to be shit, and it just fucks up the whole flow.
But what stands out for me is that his worst ever goal-scoring season in terms of numbers is still better than most of our strikers in the past, bro. Like, he's just a serious.
Lukaku's outscored all of our players in all but 2 seasons since he first played for us.
That's ridiculous.
And the only time he's been outscored was Diego Costa in 2015 and Eden Hazard in 2019.
I think people
I
are
He's
don't
just
just
get
gonna
people
bring goals to
thinking
Chelsea.
The guy, fam.
I think people are just really obsessed with youth. Like we always make fun of like the youth guys, the Cobham guys, but it's the same with every fan. It's just they like youth that's not from Chelsea. You know what I mean? Like, why do we need 7 young players playing in our attack, or even 5? I think currently it's 5, and they're all like under 23. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like you need somebody in there who's 28, who's 30. Like Suarez made a huge difference to that Atletico team. A huge difference. He was the reason why they freaking won. If he wasn't there, you know what I mean? Like having young strikers, I don't really think a top club currently has a young striker, like a top 5. Real Madrid doesn't. Barcelona doesn't. City
United
doesn't. United doesn't. I mean, obviously we don't. Paris doesn't. Who else?
Unless you want to include Mbappe.
Bayern. Mbappe's not a striker though.
I mean, he does play striker, but even in next season, say there's probably a good chance because Haaland ends up in United, really, but he's gonna end up there for 3-4 years. We're gonna have Lukaku for the same amount of time. As long as Lukaku is banging in goals for us, who cares what United do?
Lukaku can probably last like 5-6 years potentially. Really, like strikers can last for a long time. Like Benzema, Lewandowski, Cavani, Suarez lasts for ages. Like there's a lot of strikers who can last a long time. So him being 28 is actually not a bad thing.
We need to address something because like we were talking about Lukaku, but bruv, this whole Marina out thing, bruv, that I've been seeing recently, it's nonsense, man. Like people are saying, I'm going to start questioning the board. What are you going to question about them? What do you want them to do? Do you want the ownership to change? How can you guarantee someone will back us as much as this current?
I get that, Slens. I get that, but it depends on why we've missed out on Haaland. If we've missed out on Haaland because we just don't want to pay the 200 million euros they're going to ask for 175 million euros, and Raiola wants a 40 and his dad wants a 10, 20, then I understand that. But if the margin is not the biggest and we've worked all this just to miss out on him, then of course not Marina out, because if you look at it, well, we've been working on 2 world-class deals at the same time.
That's missing out on Haaland and getting Lukaku is not bad change at all, bro.
Yeah,
agreed. Because I think this Marina out whole thing doesn't even, or the conversation can't begin until, or if and when the transfer window closes and we don't sign anybody. Then y'all can raise questions. But if we sign somebody,
bro. People don't
completely,
they don't understand the role anyways.
People realize when the window ends that we've got Lukaku. Because
they'll realize when he starts banging in goals every single game.
Yeah, because I think people right now are a bit sweet because I think a lot of people actually thought we were going to get Haaland, and Lukaku didn't come out of nowhere, but in terms of bidding and him coming close to Chelsea really came out of nowhere. So I think just some players.
You know what I realized, bro? If we do end up signing Lukaku and Conde and whatever, the last 2 years, the recruitment, bro, it's actually coincided with Czech joining this, obviously the board and everything. I don't know if there's any link between it, but bro, honestly, if there is, it's very promising, man. Czech is a brilliant mind, bro. You could tell the way he talks, the way he handled himself.
That's why he's my goat.
It could be a link
That's
there,
why
man.
he's my
I
goat.
think our recruitment's been A1.
Our squad is ridiculous.
We should get I went to Surfer. Hop on, bro. I'll throw you the link. We'll still be around here for another 10-15 minutes. I'll say that we'll be here for another 2 fucking hours.
Lewis, you said the stream might not go on for like 15.
Lewis, let's go for the record.
Oh, speaking of which, big up Sasko, my G, saying Anderlecht 73 appearances, 33 goals. I think that's West Brom 35 appearances, 17 goals. Everton 141 appearances, 47 goals. Manchester United 66 appearances, 28 goals. Inter 72 appearances, 47 goals. Big up yourself for actually getting all of these stats, by the way. All this is before he turned 29 years old. Respect, man. Respect this man. Stop this nonsense. You already know, bro. Come on, man. It's time we put some respect on Lukaku.
In his whole
can
career,
I say something quick? Go on.
Go on, go on.
No, I was going to literally say about Marina out. Literally, it's not like we've gone to Haaland to down to Danny Ings. It's not like that. It's literally gone down to Lukaku, who's literally world class. I don't understand it. I've seen it as well on Twitter as well. Like people saying Marina out is stupid.
So what year was he at West Brom? Roughly at 2013, 14? Was it? When he was at West Brom. So since then,
he was 19 still.
2019, he's at West Brom.
No, you're talking about when he was at when he was at, I think it was 2012, 13.
Yeah,
2012,
right
13.
around there. So since 2013, every single season from then, he's hit 20 plus goals.
Do you know what I just realized, bruv?
We're signing Romelu Lukaku and we're winning everything in this sorry sport.
He's going back to OT, fam. Like when he goes back to OT, he's bagging a hat trick, bro. Are you mad?
Not just that, bro. It's the second to last game of the season. He's bagging a hat trick and simultaneously winning us the Premier League at Old Trafford.
Yeah, it's the second. You're right. It's the
and
second.
I am all here for it.
He's gonna clutch that. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, second last game of the season.
I am all here for it, man.
Winter Surfer.
Yes, bro. What are you telling me, man?
Nothing, man. How's it going with the stream tonight? Very
Bro,
lively.
it has been madness, but we're all here for it.
No, I understand.
No,
Very
let's go for the
lively.
record. Let's go for the record. 7 hours 40. How about it?
7 out of you must be out your mind. Out of your mind, man. No chance. I am not fucking up my pattern like that again. We've got a game tomorrow, and I've got to do a stream at 2:30 as well.
Oh, fuck's sake.
There'll be more filming after that game. I can't be bothered.
But now I'm waiting for my lateral full test.
Fulham Broadway Station's closed on the way out, fam. It's peak, bro.
What was that?
Fulham Broadway Station's closed on the way back, bro. It's a strike.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's peak for you guys.
Oh yeah.
Now let's get Uber.
I'm a Boris bike. I'm good.
Let's get an Uber. Fuck it.
Uber. You're down south, so you definitely need a cab minimum just to get half of the way there.
Hey, Father, you're allowed out now.
No, but
a little bit.
I'm just saying, yes, bro. If you're gonna do it, at least
First game back at the bridge in over a year and a half. I'm kind of allowed out, but
man, super spreaders, the both of you, man, super spreaders.
the both of you. My test came back today, and it came back negative.
Oh, fam, do we have to wear a mask, bro?
Inside the ground, not outside. So
we have to wear masks again. Oh,
no, inside, like the concourse, and outside the ground. When you're in your seats, you're good.
Oh, okay.
Wait, well,
Which also, by the way, what's the fucking point then?
They're
trying to minimize the spread of it.
Man, you're still going to be standing next to each other for 90 hours.
I know. But
we're going to see the first team, you know.
It's so pointless.
You need to warm up, bro.
I guess see Lukaku down there.
Of Europe.
It's about time to get that together as well. You know what? That's been well overdue.
You know how Santi Cazorla's announcement? They should do like a fake Haaland there and literally turn around and put Lukaku there coming out. That'd be a sick announcement. If you ever saw the Santi Cazorla announcement,
fake Haaland, like get Brienne of Tarth from Game of Thrones or something like that. Announcement video.
Chris, it's Lukaku. Come on, man.
Does Lukaku play any instruments? Do we know?
Well, like check.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, maybe Alexis Sanchez piano, something like the announcement video. You know, when we signed him. Remember when he signed for United? He had him playing a piano.
We were.
You know one more thing about Lukaku. Yeah, back in I want to say May. Yeah, David Ornstein reported that Pep was looking at Lukaku as well, bro. So
well, they offered him a bumper salary. Apparently. So you know, but you know.
Respected by Mourinho loves him, Conte loves him, Tuchel loves him, Pep loves him, but these certain men don't want to rate him, bro. Get out of here.
No.
I don't know why.
Get out.
They don't. Yeah, I would just wait. What I would wait is because these men who don't rate him, but because they they wanted Haaland, and so did I. I wanted Haaland as well.
Yeah.
Give him like they're just emotional at the moment. Give him like a couple of days, and they'll come out of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to answer your question, Mustafa, he likes beats. He makes beats.
Okay.
Maybe.
What are you thinking then? What type of video then?
I mean, bro, am I just the only person that misses when we had a striker that you didn't necessarily have to play in behind the last defense, but just could hold off a defender for like 40 yards and then smash it top bins? You know what I'm saying?
But
I miss that.
Kevin, you know what they say about his first touch? I'm not worried about his first touch. You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about his last touch. I'm worried about his last touch. He bangs on the goal. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, if his last. Don't give me his first touch. His last touch is all that matters to me.
He's more clinical now than he used to be.
Kevin, I said that earlier because I was watching this Drogba comp, and
yeah,
it was basically just all goals of him just ball off the chest. He just made it almost all his fucking goals. In that comp.
Well, Daniel, the art of making your own chance. The art of making your own chance and creating your own chance is just done. Like in terms of strikers doing that. This guy's bringing it back, man.
Just consider the amount of chances that we make as a team already, plus the amount of chances he can create on his own. We're winning everything.
Come on.
We can't lose.
I don't care. Give me a season where we're English champions, European champions, and world champions all in one.
Bro,
yeah? Just give me that, yeah? And then create a universal cup as well.
Nah, he's PlayStation, sadly. It can't run. Is what it is.
Lewis, you play Xbox?
Yeah, I'm Xbox, man.
Oh, Microsoft Master Race, bro. I'll DM you.
I said Xbox, bro.
You Xbox. Alright, cool. Send me your game.
Xbox, man.
Come on, bro. Xbox.
Microsoft Master
Race.
Race.
Being cheats and
come on,
Lewis, you still need to give me a game. Lewis, you still need to give me a game.
Only Spurs fans play Xbox.
I'm gonna have a Zubi and then I'll
Spurs and Arsenal fans play Xbox. Yeah.
Xbox is elite, Andrew. What are you on about?
Xbox
is real, Chris.
Man.
Did you say it's excrete? What did you say?
It's elite.
It's
elite. It's elite, man. It's got the minerals.
What do you fucking Monster?
Minerals.
Oh wow.
Hey, yo, Monster, is he asleep, bro?
Bro,
he's not asleep.
Cooking my guy, bro. What's going on?
He's not listening because he'd be responding otherwise. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He's not asleep. I've seen him move.
I'm on, so you awake, bro?
Are you good,
no,
bro?
he ain't asleep. He ain't asleep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I got it.
No, guys.
I'm watching the versus battle, bro.
Oh
I think
yeah,
we should
Who's thinking, man? Who's
See,
thinking?
I told you about Astrid. Look at the comment. Astrid gonna be at the game tomorrow. I'm telling you.
Fata, what is your obsession with Astrid? Oh my
100 quid bet.
What do you think it is, bro?
No, it's just a comment in there. Look at the comment.
Only person who's been speaking about the entire stream is you, bro.
Look at the comment. Look at the comment.
What does the comment say?
Tommy says more service happy because
get
he's got to meet Astrid work tomorrow.
Is she trying to get black?
I'm telling you.
Yo,
what?
She's trying to get
I'm telling you, she'll be at the game tomorrow. She'll be at the game. I'm telling you. 100 quid bet.
Oh,
I'll take anyone.
How long the stream has been, bro? We're talking about getting black now.
I'll take anyone here.
Hey, Monster, my life is talking about beat you to it, fam. Look at him, bro.
This is
He's beating you to it, bro.
Mad.
Hey, did anything ever happen with the Adama Traore talks? Are those over?
Radio silence on the Traore. Radio silence for the last couple of weeks.
They tried to. That's why we've been it so low for Haaland, because we had to factor in the baby oil expenses. You know what I mean? That's why we've been so low. You know what I mean? That's why you ain't got enough funds.
We don't need them.
You're right. But I feel like that's a super sub.
We should get Cardona.
Let's say if Cho leaves, then we need someone at the right wing back.
Oh yeah, then yeah, but Cho ain't leaving, is he?
Good lord.
Cho ain't going.
No.
Traore update tomorrow by.
But honestly, do you want a right wing back, Lewis? Proper right wing
Fabrizio
back.
did say he's going to have an update on Traore soon.
Really?
Right. He said it on Twitch.
I'd wait for the Twitch stream, but he'd probably fucking tweet about it straight after.
Do we honestly want a right wing back? Proper right wing back.
We don't know whether it's with concerns to Chelsea or whether it's concerns to someone else.
Might be Liverpool or something, man.
We should get Cardolo.
Cardolo.
Caldalo, did you say?
Talking about the keeper from Newcastle.
Newcastle keeper, yeah?
Yeah. I do trust.
I'm getting Sam Johnston, G.
Yes, sure.
Yeah, no.
I'd get Sam Johnston, man. 25 million.
Isn't the only player we've signed so far that third keeper from Fulham?
Bettinelli, third choice goalkeeper.
No, but Dolu's sick, dude.
Yeah, he's played well.
I found that month of Kepa is gonna be interesting, but it's gonna be fun.
Liverpool, Man City, Tottenham, and Arsenal in that run.
That's gonna be fun, bro.
And Senegal are one of the strongest teams in the tournament.
Let's go away days to Arsenal. How about it be?
Away in a few weeks. This time
How
they
about
can't
it be?
keep us out, so they got 9.
Away days at Arsenal, away days at Liverpool. Hey,
yo, Lewis, you doing Conference League watch-alongs?
Conference League.
Europa Conference League.
Are we
Chelsea never entered that.
I know Tottenham fans who probably won't even be asked to watch those games. If we're ever in that league,
Oh, for God's sake.
You know the worst part? No one deeps it, right? But Tottenham have to win a trophy this season for their own sake.
I said they have to, bro.
They have
do
to.
it.
Imagine you get knocked out of the Europa Conference League. I don't care.
By Jose's Roma, fam.
Yeah, but
You're
saying
it's embarrassing.
But you're saying Spurs have got to win a trophy. It's like you telling me I need to learn to fly. It's just not going to happen. You know what I mean? It's just something.
To be fair, you have a better chance of flying.
I probably do, actually. But it's just
you
not
never
going to
know.
happen, man.
Hey, one thing though, we need to win the Club World Cup, bro. That we've never won. That.
Yeah, I 100% agree. We need to win that. My mate's been taking a piss at Army for that. So they got a cup
in December.
Yeah, literally, because they're Liverpool fans and everything. They just take the piss.
Of course, we're going to Japan.
Are you going to it?
Sorry?
Also, question, speaking of World Cups, since the World Cup next year is going to be in the middle of the season, how is that going to work for our players?
The league's just going to get postponed during the World Cup.
Okay.
I think it might be Wolves and Leeds who might get postponed. And Everton.
I swear the World Cup is next season.
No, it's next year.
No,
it's next year.
this season. It's December 20.
No, it's next year, 2022.
No,
World
it's not. The Club World Cup, but the real World Cup.
I'm talking about the World Cup, like the.
Oh, so it'll be in December. Okay, so it's not this season coming; it's the next season.
Yes, 2022. Yeah, 21-22.
The
No,
Club
22-23. Sorry.
The Club World Cup or the Club World Cup, the normal one.
The World Cup. World Cup.
For tour, man, is that scramble? He's thinking about Astrid, bro.
We should get Skriniar instead of Kunde.
Who?
Skriniar.
Oh, come on, man. That's a FIFA reach, man. Come on. Don't give me that Skriniar. Come on.
Oh,
yeah, Skriniar's game.
That's a FIFA play. Come on, man.
Look what you've done to the comments, bro. The comments are wild now, bro. It's peak, man. It's peak.
When you start talking about getting black, what do you expect?
Yeah, bro. Listen, if that's what they're down for, you know, black. We'll do a watch along.
Monster. After what just happened to you, man, you need to keep that breath. Keep it. Make sure you're taking an inhaler with you.
After dark.
Listen, I'm ready to meet my maker.
Oh, man.
Featuring Lana Rhodes.
Yo, is it me or does Scott look like Timo Werner?
Sorry?
What?
Who?
He said Scott looks like Timo Werner.
Timo Werner.
Bro, it's just you, bro.
Facts, man. That's the shot in the dark. Sorry.
It's definitely just you, bro.
It's just...
Yeah, we've been on this way too long, bro. Jesus, Lewis got to end this.
Facts, Lewis. It's long.
So I don't even know where this is going at this point.
Someone said send Astrid the link.
Oh my
Nah, bro, we can get class rep up in here.
You lot in the comment section are down horrendous.
Yeah, man, you man have already given her
Tell me you
100
started
followers.
this.
That's
To
enough.
be fair to them, man, it's
Take a break
2:35
off
a.m.
It's
this for like
2:35 in the
20
morning,
minutes or
man.
something, 20, 30
Demon
minutes.
time.
You sort yourselves out.
Look,
then
it's
come
gonna be at
back
the
on
game
and you'll
tomorrow.
be
Don't worry,
locked
guys. I'm telling you.
Demon time, bro.
Matthew Odding lower. Block Q. I'm telling you.
It's not for
Yo,
these
ain't it
guys.
like
That's why they're so down bad.
That's right.
Ain't it like 2:30 in England right now?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Watch.
Why
Block
are you-
30.
why y'all
She's
awake?
gonna be sitting there.
My pattern's a mess. My pattern's like the American pattern.
Yeah, bro. It's
Bro,
9. It's 9:30
remember
over
when
here.
we done 7-hour stream? That was mad, fam.
Oh,
You're the one trying to make that tonight, Patrick.
Oh.
I got time in the world, bro. I don't mind.
Hey, Lewis, end the stream.
Yeah,
go
you
for
man. Anyone got
Go
any
to
other
go to
thoughts they
sleep,
want to
bro.
chat about?
Oh, that last comment, man.
I think we covered everything, Lewis.
Oh, that's common. No. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Just ignore it.
Oh my goodness. Right, any final thoughts, guys? Got anything else they want to talk about?
I do.
Monster.
Oh.
No.
I do.
Monster.
Lukaku's got the minerals. That's
I do have complaint for the Super Cup loyalty points. So that was too heavy. 98 points. Ugh.
You should have got more games in Lampard's season than you, fucking.
Bruv, I got caught in that virtual waiting room, bruv. Many
That's why you
times.
should have been outside the fucking ticket off. Oh no, you're in Plymouth. I understand. All right, cool. Yeah, I'll leave.
Can I drop some
I'm
more
bringing that
Champions
shit,
League of
fam.
Europe prep real quick?
Oh, my
Champions of Europe! We know what we are!
Come on,
days. Man.
Big up Edward Hogan saying, what would you rather win, FA Cup or end City's dominance in the Carabao Cup? For the FA Cup, nobody cares about the
FA
Carabao
Cup 9 times out of
They
10.
can win that every year for all I care. Nobody else will.
It's a Mickey Mouse Cup, that's all.
Trust me. You
Bun
see
both of them.
the
Bun
gas
both of
for
them.
that
Drink. It's an energy drink cup. So it
Bun
is
both
what
of
it
them.
is.
To be fair,
I
it wasn't
respect
normal
the FA
when
Cup,
we were in
though.
the Carabao Cup final, sponsored by Carabao, and we didn't win it. But that's it.
No, you man, we have to start
Y'all
by
have a good
trophies
night.
next
I'm
year,
going
bro.
to sleep. Y'all take care, man.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do a stat
How
patch.
magic is you're going to bed before we do.
I like sleep. I don't know about
You lightweight. You're such
Nah,
a
I mean, it's a waste of time, man. 8 hours just doing nothing.
Seriously, why is sleeping? It's holiday.
Don't worry, you'll just see me on the stream dropping Champions of Europe prop. Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Come on, man. Always
Well
great
done.
to see
Well
you on,
done.
man.
Yeah.
It's the
take care,
holiday.
bro,
Why are we sleeping, fam? I'm so weird.
Oh, I am tired myself, though.
Right, anyone got
Why are
any
we
other
sleeping?
final
It's a
thoughts?
holiday. It's still August. School starts in September. Come on, man.
School starts in September. What?
What? Yeah, we need to end this.
Why are we
Yeah, I
sleeping?
got a question for Fatul before we end
We
it.
can go this for another 3 hours. Come on, man.
Fatul, quick question. What was
Yeah.
Astrid's ticket number again?
Huh?
What was Astrid's ticket number again for the game tomorrow?
Block 13, I'm telling you. Block 13.
What?
Sammy, behave.
You want a bet? 100
Behave.
quid bet. I'll take that.
Sammy, behave.
With anyone.
Yo, Fabrizio,
Oh,
man.
I'll double it.
Hold on, guys. Fabrizio said,
monster.
Tammy Abraham among Aston Villa targets, also Atlanta are considering him as an option if Chelsea sign Lukaku. That's what Fabrizio said.
Oh, yeah, just now.
Oh, yeah,
Just
we
tweet
heard
that
those
out.
reports a few hours ago, though, didn't we?
He just tweeted out now.
He just tweeted it now, man.
All right, well, at least it's got the Fabrizio seal of approval.
Wait,
So
but what
that's
did Jan say about it?
Crazy bit.
Crazy bit. That's what I want to know. What did Jan say about it?
He's throwing shots, man.
He hasn't confirmed. But
Hey, no lie though, your top 10 are being fed by Buendia, Grealish, and Bailey, bro. It's gonna be wavy for him, bro.
Well, we can add another club to the Tammy Abraham list then.
Tammy Abraham raffle. The Tammy Abraham raffle
Who keeps calling me?
begins.
Who's that?
Monster.
Adrenaline. Man.
It's adrenaline.
Bro, Adrenaline, you keep calling me, bro.
Are you Nigerian?
No. Is that why you called me?
Nice, nice.
That was random,
It's a wasted O at the end.
Damn, you were calling me bad.
Nigerians,
I was
bro.
thinking, bro, who is that? I didn't even know it was you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Listen, lock it off, man. Lock off the thing.
At least he got his answer in the end, bro. Bless.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so finished, man. We need to do more late night streams like this. This is hilarious.
This is fun, yeah.
We gotta do this more often. Right. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Smash the like and subscribe button. I hope you guys have enjoyed this live stream. Big up everybody that's locked in. All of the panel as well. From the guys from the start to the guys here now. Big up every single one of you, man. We'll be back tomorrow. Watch alongs, live reviews, and my vlog will be up on Chelsea Fan TV. I'm going to be streaming at 2:30. Monster's definitely going to be streaming tomorrow as well, so check out his channel as well.
You're not going to the game, Lewis?
No, I'll be at the game, but I'm going to stream before then.
Oh, say no more.
Yeah, big up everyone that's locked in. Big up all of the panel. Smash the like and subscribe button. And yes, we're out. Bless.